Howdy, folks. Welcome in. My Christmas tree on? My Christmas tree is on. It likes to shut off sometimes, so I had to make sure. Hi, Mr. Shock. Welcome in. 400 with the first. Welcome in 400 cheese, Wampy, and 3. I believe that's everybody for right meow. Super early stream. How we doing, folks? How is everybody's Tuesday going? I have a migraine. Can you do official as a consolation prize? No. Sorry. No. Sorry. Not saying hi to Stream Elements is so robotist. Hello, Stream Elements. They're not able to say hi back, so I feel bad. I feel like saying hi to them, you know, tries to get them to fulfill an obligation that they literally can't. Hi, how long has this stream been going? 2.5 minutes. Welcome in, Chad. Did you actually make a command because I asked for it so much? No, somebody in, one of the mods made a command. The only commands that I have made were the ones that were there before you guys started watching me. Who did that? I have no idea. Welcome in, Salsa. Chat, how are we doing today, bruh? How is everybody doing? Should we do the Scrandle right now, or should we wait for people to flow in? I feel like early stream vibe. We're going to be waiting for people to pull up for a segundo. Potentially, I don't know. Do we pop a Scrandle right now? Do we pop a Scran, so to speak? I'm doing quite indubious indeed. Indubious? Is that a word? It is now. Indubious. Hey, YouTube chat, why are you not on my screen? Hello? Welcome in, Jackson. My kitty is right beside me watching Balatro together. That's huge. Shout out, kitty. Tired? That's super fair. I'm a little bit tired. I think it's just general, like, winter fatigue, though. Also, I have my dinner with me. We're gonna be doing some dinner gaming. Chat, I think I'm gonna play a run before we do the Scrandle, just to wait for some people to pull up. Or maybe we'll just yap. I don't know. We shall see. Excuse me. Hello, Unknown. How's it going? It's going all right, man. No complaints here. Super early stream indeed. Check announcements if you haven't already. We're doing some schedule changes for the foreseeable future. I'm assuming you already saw that. No, you voted in the poll, I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Doth thou hasteth thy onion bread on the double? No. I do not have any onion bread with me. I have a pot roast type of situation. Pot roast type of situation, cooking. Right, meow. Anyway. We'll do the Scrandle later tonight. Somebody in chat remind me of it. I'm going to start a run right now. Just to get warmed up a little bit. Wait for some more people to flood in before we do the Scrandle. We're on a 1 streak, apparently. I did not know this. Probably I could do Ghost. Chat, are we feeling Ghost or Yellow for the 1 streak? Yo, Shock, sing Last Christmas. I'll start. That is absolutely wild, man. Indigo. Yeah, not doing Indigo. Sorry. Sorry, not doing Indigo. No shot. Ghost. I think we could feel a little bit of Ghost action. Do I run a prediction? I'll run a prediction right now, but I'm not expecting there to be a huge payout because there's not too many folks in here, but we still got folks in here, so I got to run a prediction. Let's get it, shall we? Again, remind me to do the Scrandle later tonight, because otherwise I'll forget. Go for Les Diamonds. 4 to diamonds. I don't like that. We drew them anyway. This does not win. Cool. It's off by 3 points. That's fantastic. Followed up pair of queens. Who added exclamation mark Twitch? That is an excellent question. Well, it's for the people who forget that they're watching on Twitch. I mean, I can't really complain about that start, right? Some may say that that's a pretty damn good start for a first game of the day. I think Luna actually added exclamation mark Twitch. Oh, it definitely was Luna, now that you say that. Now that you say that, now that you like actually put that in my memory, it absolutely was Luna. I don't like any of these. I guess we could go Nova. I think I'm just gonna go gift card, man. I don't really need the additional score right now. So just give me the money, potentially. There's the high straight. That booster pack was kind of buns, man. I can't lie. Could be Scary Face just to have some chips. Maybe could be Spectral Pack. When you go to see if a streamer is streaming, but they literally ended 28 seconds ago, when did that happen? Welcome in, Avalios. Cryptid Incantation. Could be Incantation for gold. That's about it. I think I'd just rather not crowd my deck. That pack was absolutely a bait pack, by the way, but it's okay. Focus Shock, do you know Game Lays, the BMP player? I do not know them off the top of my head. At least I don't think. Could be pair into bottom straight. Still Cursed by Ghost Deck? Maybe. It's okay, though. It's a good curse to have, low-key. Could go for one of these. Open up the spades. I guess I want to open up the clubs, huh? Just because of higher ranking clubs. Hello, Attic Mouse. Welcome in. Let's go like this. Yay, gift card. Yay! Shock, do you also get drunk like when you are tired? No. I don't get drunk. I don't drink. Not even trying to save face thing because I'm underage. Just like I don't drink in general. Could be a very rare shortcut Grimbo angle. That's just funny enough for me to want to make it work. I do so much. Hello? You didn't understand the question, or I didn't? Oh, are you talking like... Okay, I understand the question more. I guess? Yeah. Somebody in YouTube chat said tired drunk is a different kind of drunk. I know what chatter is talking about. Yeah. That... I don't really get tired enough for that to happen. I don't ever get tired enough for that to happen anymore, unless I, like, literally pull an all-nighter. I didn't know Shock was actually Dr. Spec. What do you mean? Welcome in, abolish the HOA. Fire username. I think I am taking the shortcut. I want either the medium or the spectral pack. I think they're both bait. The medium maybe less so. Drunk tired equals incomprehensible. True. Let's just go for the shortcut. I think I can't pass up on a spectral pack, man. I'm sorry. Punished yet again. That's okay. Shortcut doesn't solve this for us, but it is pretty nice. And it's just one of my favorites, so, like, I have to. I get all-nighter levels of exhaustion after being awake for 4 hours. That sounds like an issue. Sorry to hear that, dog. Let's hear the glaze, or did I miss that part? I don't even glaze it anymore. People know, bruh. People know. Me on 3 hours of sleep on morning algebra lesson, fighting for my life to stay awake. Yeah, when I was in high school, I was like far, far less well-rested than I am now, which makes absolutely no sense because my sleep schedule is worse than it was in high school, but I guess I just sleep more. Like, I go to bed at like 5 a.m. damn near daily, but then I sleep until 12 instead of sleeping until like 7, but like going to bed at like 2 or 3. So like it balances out. Hello, SD. Welcome in. Not a single doubter, by the way. Yeah, that's why I generally don't run predictions this early into stream. I'm just gonna rug pull that real quick. Not actually, but like, you know. So when do we get the blue seal and win? Fantastic question, man. Why is my YouTube chat tab freaking out? I don't know what's happening there. I don't want anything here, I don't think. The mark is kind of stinky, but I think probably I'm fine. I'm disabled, so yes, the level of exhaustion I deal with isn't normal. Yeah, I figured it maybe had something to do with that. No full house, so this doesn't win, I don't think. Never mind, I'm a fuckwit. Punished for taking shortcut, in fairness. But also shortcut's more fun. We get the blue seal when we get the blue seal. Don't make me turn this build around. Biggest +2 I can ever bestow. So here's a question. Do we take the trans card or do we take the immolate? I think it's just always got to be light 'em up, right? Especially on Ghost deck, we can find a blue seal in the shop. Let me just get to interest cap. Best decision I ever made. I actually could have pivoted back into pairs and just sold this shortcut. I should have bought that duo and just pivoted back into pairs, but shortcut is more fun, so I'm taking the shortcut. We'll go for Scary Face. Ecto is probably bad if we're doing straights. I could take the ramen. Let's do it. And then let's go paintbrush into pack and just save the rest of our money. Is it trance over immo here? It's really tempting. Well, in hindsight, it's definitely not. Without hindsight, it's still tempting, but I think you still always light them up. You gotta have a really good reason to not just get $20, but I don't know. Hi at Focus Shock. Hello. Recently C+ achieved 68% of gold seals acquired. What deck do you recommend me for C++? Jacob in chat said whatever you're most comfortable with. Full stop. That is the answer. The most common advice that people will give to people starting out is do the anaglyph deck strategy. Jesus, I can't talk. Where you just stack up double tags and then take one big negative skip. There's a lot of issues with that. First off, you're never guaranteed a negative skip, so you could just stock up a bunch of double tags for nothing. Second off, the negative skip is not guaranteed to give you something that will benefit your run in any way, and it's also not guaranteed to give you like any jokers that you don't already have gold stickers on. So it's pretty bad for that reason. And maybe the biggest problem with that strategy is you're playing anaglyph deck, which I would say is bottom 3 decks in the entire game. Personally, not speaking objectively whatsoever, but personally, I would say it's bottom 3 decks in the entire game for gold stake. So for getting gold stake stickers, I would just say whatever deck you feel you are the strongest with, whichever deck you feel most comfortable with piloting, just play that one. Oftentimes on like the stronger decks and stuff like that. On the stronger decks, on the decks that you know like more of, on the decks that are, you know, just inherently stronger, like Ghost, like Blue, like Yellow, etc. Oftentimes you can just snag a couple of just like random jokers, because like if you get a really good run cooking, you only really need like 3 or 4 jokers to win oftentimes, and so you can just snag one rando at the finish line that you don't have a gold sticker on. I'm doing a lot of rambling, but I think you're catching what I mean. Just play a deck that you are extremely comfortable with, and oftentimes you will find that you don't really even need to be playing for gold stickers. They'll kind of just like fall into your lap, so to speak. But congrats on the C+. That's huge. And I wish you luck with your C++ journey. This pack is abysmal. I kind of want to go Lovers here just for speculative Chalkboard, but Chalkboard's made inherently worse by the fact that we have Paintbrush, so probably if we're playing straights, we just go Steel card. I think I got 3 gold stickers in one run on my most recent gold stake win, Drunkard and Swash, so just 2 actually. Drunkard and Swash are still two pretty good stickers to get, I would say. So that's kind of huge. Thanks, Focus Shock. Thanks, chat. Appreciate help. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for watching, and again, good luck. Could go straight flush here. I think it actually is marginally better. So we'll rip it. Not many times that you just get to rip a straight flush. We have, like, no value in the deck either, so we just want to be... Well, we have Grimbo, and it's Eternal, so probably I want to be scaling that more than I am, but other than that, we can just worry about getting out as opposed to anything else. Could be... Honestly, we have 2 levels in Saturn. There is absolutely a line here where we sell Scary Face, sell Ramen, and Hex the shortcut. Do we need to? Probably not. Probably not. But it's definitely a line that we could take. Ankh is too risky. If we're shortcutting, that is. Which we are, because it's fun. I love the line. I also like the line. It makes me feel a little weak into wall, specifically. Just because this Ramen is kind of huge for the wall. And so I kind of don't want to do it. But on the other hand, it is very fun. And I think I'm fine against the wall anyway. So I think I'm going to do it. Let's go sell this. Let's go sell this. Do I ever take Ankh? No. Hex the shortcut. Guaranteed to hit the shortcut because our Grimbo is already polychrome. And then probably... I already have a Steel Queen, so if I red seal either a King or a 9, we can just build high straights with that. Where do the holes lie from Immolate? Lots of holes down below. The mid straights are actually looking like the best. Some like Jack through 7 action. Maybe Queen through 7 just to keep us like super open, but there's no holes in the Queen through 7 range. So maybe instead of putting a red seal on a King, I put it on like a 9 or even a 7. I feel like 9's probably more beneficial. Let's do it. Imagine if Ankh shortcut made it gaps of 2. I so wish it worked like that. That would be so funny. Another Hex. It was always an Ankh angle. Same type of thing here. We're enhancing a card. We want to be playing Queen through 7 ranges, ideally. So, like, Red Seal Queen or 9, or Gold Seal Queen or 9 is probably the play. Hex is literally worthless. We can't use it. Probably... I feel like it's Gold Seal, no? We already have a Red Seal in the deck. Maybe we just want more Red Seals. Straights have a lot to do with, like, enhanced cards because the planet card is so powerful. So probably we just want more Red Seals. Okay. Let's do one of these. How much is just base straight scoring? Shortcut's on the wrong side. That's fine. I'm going to scale the Grimbo a little bit. Can't make a straight without a 5 or a 10. That is true. 5 shortcuts and you just loop back to playing pairs. Manu early? Yeah. I like to use Ankh Invisible, then instantly pause to see what it dupes. If I don't like what it dupes, I exit to the main menu and it resets. Nah, I'm not save scumming, bro. It's a good strat if you're into that type of thing, but I don't be doing the save scum strats. That's not how I play. If Ankh wants to fuck me over, it's part of the game. You got to plan for that, and you got to be okay with it if it happens. Oddly enough, I don't hate delayed here with the extra hand size. I think I'm taking that. Also, don't mind Hone. But with 2 polychromes, I probably don't care that much unless we hit another polychrome. So I think for right meow, I'm going to go for the Celestial pack. We'll go Mars just to have something in our pocket. And then we'll go for a Saturn card. Could be standard pack here as well. Pretty much from the standard packs, I think I only want blue seals. Or, like, maybe gold. But I think mostly blue seals. No straight there, even with shortcut, so we'll just grab some Grimbo value. Natty straight. Like it. I like it. We've actually been hitting Saturns. What a world we live in. Yeah, true. If I dupe Eternal Seance, I keep it. Yeah, if she wants to fuck me, why wouldn't I let her do so? Is I'm assuming what you meant to type there. Kind of whack either way, but, like, you know, I see where your head is at, and I respect it. Hello, lovelies. Hello, Kita. Welcome in. All right, the straights are scoring pretty fantastically. Superposition would be kind of funny if it wasn't Eternal, but I know the instant that I take an Eternal Superposition, I will be getting 0 value off of that, and it will just sit and be a dead card for the rest of time. Could be Moon for Chalkboard. Probably it's just an Empress angle. I mean, I don't need the extra scoring, so I kind of want a Moon here, but it's like the Empress is guaranteed value, whereas the Moon is only cool if we come across, like, 2 Jokers, right? Chalkboard or Onyx. If we Moon and then we come across Chalkboard, it's kind of a solved game. We also have hand size vouchers, just never a Chalkboard angle. We'll enhance some cards. We've seen an unnatural amount of spectral packs on theme for our deck. That is also extraordinarily true. We do hit the blue seal, which is why I didn't take it over the Immolate. I mean, like, I was expecting to hit this in the shop and not on, like, the 40th spectral pack, but I digress. Still pretty cool. Probably we could put a blue on 10. Let's go next. Blue seal, we win. If we can find him, which isn't, like, super infeasible, right? So, probably. Let's go with one of these. I'm still going to try and get delayed grat value whenever I can, but the blue seal is more important to me than the money. So if it comes down to it, I'm discarding here. This is a little bit of an awkward draw. I have a straight, but it's with the blue seal. So I think I do have to discard here. That's fine. I'll go low straight into high straight just so I can, you know, if this doesn't win, which probably it won't, then I can still get blue seal value probably. Sea Streamer, just find it. It's just that easy. True. Okay, that does win when I actually have shortcut in the right place. Just play hands? What the hell? Dude. I wasn't expecting to be scoring that high, okay? Okay, Matador does literally nothing, and I'm not taking that John speculatively. I don't care how good my econ base is. Jevil card, you say? Am I crazy to say that Magician is better for straight builds than gold? I think I would be crazy to say that. Let's go gold jack. I almost said gold 7. Hello? Let's go hone for absolutely no reason whatsoever. We have a blue seal, so I'm probably not taking another standard pack ever again in my entire life. Let's go like this. I would rather this not win, so I'm going to move shortcut. Don't find the blue seal, but I do find gold. Also don't find another playable straight. That's nice. Let's go with one of these. Hi, I've seen your ranking of decks, and I wanted to ask if you have any tips for completing gold stake on black deck, as I'm struggling a lot. If you don't have any... Like, if you don't care about resetting or, like, save scumming, essentially just reset for a seed that gives you a better than average start. Also learn how you can... like, squeeze the most money out of a seed, because black deck is going to be made. It's still not going to be possible 100% of the time. I'm just going to ship this. I don't care. It's still not going to be possible 100% of the time, but if you get really good at min-maxing your economy and, like, getting, even if it's only $1 more than you would normally get, if you get really good at identifying where you can get some extra money in your run, it's going to make black deck, again, not, like, easy by any means, but a lot easier. So practice that. Just practice, you know, having a better than average understanding of how to get more money. Also, don't be too greedy. Search for big blind investment tag. Yeah, big blind investment tag helps a lot. That's probably the best, like, quote unquote save scumming strat that you can do. Okay, what am I taking in here? Probably steel. Probably we just make a blue steel. Sounds good. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for watching. Make a blue seal here. That seems fine. Don't even really know why I took that, but I don't think we ever get punished for it. Could be one of the... Nope, that's not a straight. Jesus. Me personally, I always greed. Maybe I should learn when I get hit the road from Wraith. Fire. As Michael Jordan said, McDonald's wants to give yourself a chance, and so do we. Does that apply? Hit the road is goated, not gonna lie. I don't like it for gold stake. I mean, it's hit the road is extraordinarily contextual, right? I normally don't like it, but there are runs where it definitely saves. Probably could have cycled the full 5 there, but that's fine. I knew we drew it anyway. Saturn card, $9. Could be Chad for straights. That seems intuitive. I do want both of these Arcana packs, though. Could be red steel, could be a strength on like a 6. That seems bad. Yeah, because we've enhanced a bunch of cards. I don't think we've added a single thing to our deck from a standard pack. So the strength angle just feels kind of awkward. I think it's either red steel or priestess trying to greed for Saturn cards. Probably it's just red steel. Unnerfed Chad, my beloved. Huge. That's what I'm saying. Black deck is all about that early econ. Also, if you can hit Riffraff in the first ante or two, it helps massively. Yeah, Riffraff is, like, dare I say, a solved game. Could be hanging 5s. Could be Hermit. I honestly kind of want to hang the 5s here, just so I can see that blue seal more often. It's my boss. Boss's pillar. It's a little dubious. I feel like it's always the Hermit here, but I don't think you get punished for hanging him. Speaking of hanging him, let's go for the Chad. I am going to take this Director's Cut voucher because I think there's a lot of bosses that we should be scared of playing straights, even if they are more consistent via the shortcut. Let's go next. Can play a high straight. I believe this shouldn't even get close to winning, even with the extra level. Yeah, 24 grand. We're chilling. Play the 2-pair. We got a pretty good high straight line going. Just want to try and find that blue seal. Gonna try and find the blue seal every single round. Again, even if it means I have to ditch some delayed grat value, I would be completely fine with that. If I keep a 7, we have 5, 7, 8, 9 jack, I guess. So I can cycle these 4. I'm okay with that. Got the Jold card. Now I'm only cycling 3. Feel like it's just more intuitive to get the delayed grat and the gold value. Because I'm not guaranteed to hit. If I was guaranteed to hit the blue seal by just cycling a bunch, I would, but I'm not guaranteed to hit it here. So I think here it's just a delayed grat angle. I thought Riffraff sucked for so long, and then like 3 months ago, someone sold the bad jokers they got from it, and I felt very stupid. I love how you just never thought to like sell the bad jokers. Riffraff just bestowed some bullshit on you, and you were like, well, guess I gotta play with that now. God, this game sucks. That's awesome. Could be another red steel. I like that. Let's enhance y'all with lucky. I guess if I'm taking the steel, I wanted to take the Emperor because I'm a little gambling rat like that. But I guess if I'm just pushing the steel here, I don't need to clear my slots. Let's go gold seal. Let's go celestial. I was about to say it's like super unlikely that that actually has a Saturn card, but that's okay. Go like this. Could be medium. I think we just go next. Turning these lucky undebuffs them, right? That's how that works. And then we can play the gold, which I'm fine with. Just pull a natty straight. Do one of these. What a mechanic selling things. Whoever discovered that must be a genius. Yeah, I don't want to brag or anything, but it was me. I discovered that you could sell things. It was me. Did I discard for the blue seal here? I really want to, but I feel like it's not super likely that we grab it. No gold seal? I don't need to do it right meow, dog. Okay, well now I just win no matter what I do. Could try and go for... If I put a gold seal on this, does it undebuff it? No, right? So I would have to put it on you? That feels bad. Alright, well now I'm just going for... Now because of my own hubris with this gold seal, I'm just going to go for the blue seal. Rats. Selling in this capitalist society? Cringe. Honestly, kind of based. That's fair. Okay. Still no gold seal value, because I think that's not how that works. However, we profit a blue seal. If lucky hit, you would have gotten punished, I guess. We got punished anyway, but also not using the gold seal inspired me to grab a Saturn card. So did we really? I don't know. Early stream Pog. Welcome in, Luca. Do I want the golden ticket off a 1 gold card? Probably not. Let's go for wasteful. I guess we do have the Chad. I don't know. We'll put a pin in you. No blue seal. Wow, horrible. Oh, let's take him. We have the slot, right? Rebate. Probably just better than delayed grat. Just straight up. Wow, another steel card. You're too kind. Hey, kitten. Hello? We re-rolling that boss, right? Needle? I think we'll be fine by the time we get there. If we need to, we can, but I think it's going to be unnecessary. I could be mistaken. How much am I getting with a straight? This feels like it wins with steel. I think I'm going to discard right away. That feels like an extraordinary W with steel cards. Maybe I do one of these. I didn't actually keep track of the scoring. Yeah, I didn't. Bit early for stream? No? Yes. Okay, 33 grand on a straight. That's a lot more manageable. Could discard the king for the rebate money. We also have the golden ticket retrigger here. Let's do one of these. Streamer forgot he has ticket? What do you mean? He didn't, I lied. Wow, liar in chat. Get him. Blue steel? Red steel? Well, we get out. So I'm just doing this. I bought $2 of bits for a joke, so I'll be drip feeding them to you. Appreciate you, Luca. Many thanks. I have had a delicious roast in front of me for the entire stream, and I've not wanted to eat it because I've wanted to concentrate on the run, and it has since gotten lukewarm. And now I am tragically sad. Let's go here. Punished. Could just hang stuff here. I think I'm going to play the straight just so I have points banked. Roast is good at all temperatures. Cold-ass roast is not good. Bro, as much as I glaze cold food, because I do think cold food is the optimal way to eat most foods, bro, cold roast just ain't it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. That is just not... No. Absolutely not. Fake roast enjoyer, I guess. Nope. Nope. Not the case. Could be one of these. If I retrigger the lucky and we get out, we get punished for not discarding. So maybe I discard anyway. Okay, that's a good hang-em angle. Let's do that. I can do this. Judgment action. Probably I'm never using that, but thanks anyway. Could be a play 'em to cycle more cards angle. We could roast you if you want, just gotta ask shock. That's okay. Chat roasts me enough on a daily basis. Let's get some rebate cash. Let's get a steel card cooking. Let's ship this straight, and I think this wins. I want the blue seal, but I also want to keep cards in case this doesn't win, and I have underestimated my score. We never hit the molt? Maybe. Now that you said that, though, you're correct, actually, and I can't say shit. We don't have the straight unless I play the blue seal. This is tragic. I guess I have a discard open. Hog. Nightmare with the raid. Many thanks for that, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Nightmare Raiders, I play Gold Stake, and sometimes I win Gold Stake. Hope you had a fantastic stream, Nightmare. Many thanks for the shout-out, mods. All right, let's retrigger this. We can get some money, hopefully. Or I can just get scammed. Cool. Guess I'm just a stupid chud. Very fun multiplayer ranked session. Awesome. Most Nightmare Raiders already watch you. Luca with the tier 1 to Nightmare. Many thanks. Most Nightmare Raiders already watch me. Am I that popular? Block Attack with the follow. I recognize that name. Welcome in. What do you mean I don't know that guy? Oh yeah, I've never heard of this Nightmare character in my entire life. I think we are re-rolling Needle here, right? Four Fingers is not enticing enough for me to want to grab. The trading card is kind of fire, but on a 45 card deck, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't want any of those. Synergy streamer, please. Can we beat I, though? Well, we absolutely can't beat Needle unless we top deck one of our red steals. So either way, it's like, you know, a chance to lose, right? But I think re-rolling is a slightly lower chance to lose. I'm gonna eat some of my roast real quick. All right, we're locked back in. Ever the straight flush pivot with the four fienders? Nope. Gotta go play, excuse me, some comp for a different game. I'll come back later, though. Good luck on the runs. Appreciate you, Nightmare. Good luck with your comp in other games. Also kind of tragic now that I'm realizing it with this Chad. Kind of like super tragic that we haven't rolled into a glass card yet, huh? Because that would just make this boss trivial. Wheel's fine. Let's do one of these. Ditching rebate value, but against... Our scoring's not, like, super incredible right now. Never mind. I guess we got some planet cards and I wasn't paying attention. Listen. In my defense, my roast kind of neuralized me. It was very tasty. Go for one of these. Punished. For not discarding. That's okay. I don't know if you can hear her, but my dog is like having a conniption in the background, so sorry about that. This is more likely a 7 than it is an 8. By like a lot, but it still could be an 8. I guess with the shit in the deck, this is... No, it's not a 50-50. It still could be an 8, so I'm going to discard it anyway. Rats. 'Twas not an 8, chat. It was not written in the stars. Ovo GGWP with the follow. Welcome in. Miracle Whip Facial. Crazy chat name. Didn't even read your message. Just read your name in my chat and kind of just blanked out. I never get used out of golden ticket because I always put it on cards I never play. See, you got to stop doing that, man. Gold on cards that you don't play is a huge no-no because it's always -1 hand size if you draw them, right? If I was your dog, I would be screaming as well from happiness of such a handsome owner. That is a Terroirs chat, isn't it? Welcome in, buddy. Anyways, hello, Gertz. Huh? So when does Baja Bussy Blaster show up? That's a good-ass question. Maybe take Bones here. I think the only way... Well, we could take Bones to dodge one of the finisher bosses, but, like, immediately my mind is jumping to, if I take Bones here, can I dodge getting reset on the Ox? And I feel like my answer is nay, because I have no chips elsewhere other than straights. But I feel like I should probably just take this anyway, in case of, like, stinky finishers. The rebate gives us more money, but I'm going to get out of it because 2 rentals is scary. This is kind of a tragic top deck. I guess I can just full cycle here and be fine. Hierophant. That is a straight that I can play. I'm going to sell this just in case, but this shouldn't win unless we get, like, exactly Molt procs. I think even with 1, it doesn't win. Never mind. I've never been more wrong about anything in my entire life. We have a reroll voucher. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. Bell could screw us if we get bad luck. Crimson Heart's not looking too good either. Oh, you're saying for... Probably for Ox. Yeah, no. That's Correctamundo. I think it's always hang 'em here. Streamer, how dare you lie? What do you mean? Go for a black hole. Wraith, Ox into Wraith. Should we Ox into Wraith? Wait, that is kind of funny. I think we can just... the better play is just re-rolling Ox, right? But this is kind of funny, and my golden ticket's going to perish. We'll do the Ox into Wraith play. It's not a good play. I'm on a win streak. Why the fuck am I listening to you guys? That is the stupidest fucking play of all time. It's okay. It's funny. I can clip farm it when I lose. It's all right. Ox into Wraith is solid. It's absolutely not. This Wraith is going to give me, like, Stuntman, and I'm going to shit all over my desk. Wraith has hit the road? Better not be. I guess it wouldn't be that awful, but I would rather something else. Let's go like this. Jackson 10 slightly more playable, but I want to get that out of my hand. Jesus. Okay, another straight. I just care about the blue seal value. Give me that shit. Good night, Terwas. Thanks for popping in, bro. Alright, we Saturn card. I'll block the ticket. We'll sell the ticket. We go in here because we have telescopes. Those are 2 free Saturn cards. That's kind of sexy. We're doing the Wraith thing, so we're going to reroll down. If I reroll again, I can't afford anything. I gotta pitch the red seal if I do this, but I think that's fine. Let's do one of these. Should have used the gold card, but I think this doesn't win even with 2 steel. I was Correctamundo. There we go. That should win, so let's do one of these. Copy that. And we get the gold seal and the gold card. Oh, wait, I should have Wraithed there, because now I'm going to be... That's fine. I can just Wraith before the cash out. We do have a Chad. We do have a Chad. That's not terrible. Crimson Heart? That's kind of why we bought the bones. So I'm not super sad about that. Pareidolia is probably not it. I think Ancient Joker's not that bad here. There are a lot worse hits that we could have gotten, no? This is like the worst. I think I'm just pitching the blue seal here because this is like the worst top deck to try and play around that I've ever seen in my entire life. Unironically, not awful. It doesn't do... Okay, huge money hit, by the way. It doesn't do a ton for us, but like we could have gotten so many worse things. I'm chilling with that. Considering it's a 5-card hand, it could work. I think it's too late to try and like pivot into that, but like if it happens to hit a suit that we have a lot of, then we're fine with it, right? Type shit, smash like. Let's go for the Hermit card. We could go Hieroglyph just to try and milk more value out of the Ancient Joker, but I'm not doing that shit because that's another chance to see Vessel, which would make me immensely sad. Also, we just probably win with because of Bones. Yeah, that's fine. Aura's kind of fire. I think I'm going to keep that until the boss just to get Chad value off of it. We could do some medium things. Go for one of these. Zawardo. Kind of silly. I respect it. Ship it. Could have gotten like a bad Joker like Stuntman would have been bad here. That's literally what I said. Bones disabled last hand, however. Yeah, exactly. This is a nice build. Did I already read that? Welcome in, GZ. It's way too funny to not do the sigil. I can't just not sigil in a scenario like this, right? I can't just not try for the 1 and 4 that it hits diamonds. Acrobat is like effectively worse Bones into this boss. Disables Chad. Diamonds. It's that easy. Wait, this is worse because now I'm going to be straight flushing it. Wait, that's ass. Hang on. Discard angle. There we go. It's so free! It's so free. Holy. Alright. Let's do one of these. Streamer luck? It's just that easy, dude. Just hit diamonds, forehead. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just hit diamonds, and then you're chilling. Dude, this gold stake shit's easy, chat. Holy. This gold stake shit's easy. Just hit all of your sigils, man. Think about it. Think about it. This is why you always rate. Ancient Joker confirmed. Best Joker. True. Someone redeem Black Deck. Now that we actually have people in here, I'm going to take a slight detour and we're going to do Nebula deck. Yo, you fumbled with that, bro. You're trying to redeem something that's going to fuck me up. I'll have you know Nebula is, I believe, my number 3 win rate deck right now. Nebula's fine on gold. That's what I'm saying. Chat, low-key, you kind of fumbled with that. Where's my pencil for the redeems? Let's tank that ranking. I mean, probably we will, but that's okay. Would have one-shot the Vessel since Chad would have been active? Yeah. Nebula's just boring, like finding a Grimbo or Bust first shop. Yeah, I mean, it is boring, but like, you know, that's fine. I'm doing the no fun allowed redeem. True. Okay. I gotta write down Nebula. Fuck your Emperors. That's literally the most annoying thing about Nebula. I don't give one fuck about the minus consumable slot, but dude, I will be damned if I'm getting half of the value from every Emperor that I gamble on. So does it actually impact the game 9 times out of 10? No, but it pisses me off, all right? And that's what matters. It's annoying, and I don't like it. We're 1-0. We're gonna pivot to the Scrandle real quick now that some people have flooded in. But we are on a 2 streak with Nebula, so it's looking not too bad. Let's go new window. Let's go Scrandle. I'm also going to try and eat a little bit more of this roast before it becomes literally ice cold. Them stats off screen. Bring y'all down here. Nebula's just the worst deck because it feels awful. Like, oh cool, tarot voucher. I'm playing a normal game of Balatro now. Focus Shock, have you watched a movie in theaters recently? Yes. I watched the FNAF 2 movie with my girlfriend on this past Friday, I want to say. Yeah, because that's when it dropped, right? This past Friday. BFDIA 23. What the fuck does that mean? Hello? Going to see Iron Lung, excited. It's like my local town is like a super small town, so it would probably never happen. But I really want to email my theater because Markiplier literally like pinned a comment on that video that was like, hey, if your theater doesn't have that shit, like contact them. I really want to email my local theater and be like, hey, can you get this shit? Because the closest theater to me as of like 2 days ago when I was talking about this in a personal friend's Discord that I have, as of like 2 or 3 days ago when I looked, the closest theater that has it to me is like 5 hours away. Which, like, I want to go see it because it's the Iron Lung movie. I'm not driving 5 hours for that shit, right? Not worth. Sorry, roast. Call your local theater, then call again with a mustache. They'll add it. True. True. I'll just dox my exact town. I'll just dox my exact hometown, but I'll mobilize my chat to call my local theater and tell them to add the Iron Lung movie. Low-key seems like a fair trade. Excuse me, God. Can you dox your exact street, too? I don't live on a street. Excuse me, Jesus. What if it's a life-changing existence, though, and it's worth the 5-hour drive? Well, I won't know, because I won't have seen it. You don't live on a street? Damn, I couldn't tell. What is that supposed to mean, ass? Can't believe that shit. All right. We're going for a sip of Zona before the Scrandle here, and then we're locking in. I don't know what came over me, but I almost sent my exact home address here just impulsively. Damn, I hate when my physical stim is to just dox myself in Twitch chat. Oh, that's so tragic. Guys, is that relatable to anybody else, your stim being doxing yourself? Alright, let's do the daily. Jesus. Nashville hot chicken sandwich. I would trust this because it's in the US. I don't know what this is either, so I'm going with this. With fries and a 24-ounce of Heineken, price includes tips. You know they put that price includes tips part there just to piss off the British audience. That's awesome. You joke, but there are a type of ticks where people type things uncontrollably. That's awesome. I mean, not for those people, but, like, it is awesome. Non-chips and butter chicken or curry chips. So the left is the exact same thing as the right, but you get non for 4 pounds extra. That's the left. Chicken and chips are the best pizzas I've ever seen in my entire life. Wow. If I'm ever going to watch, like, an international football game anywhere, it's in Germany, dude. Germany consistently has the best scrans I've ever seen in my entire life. My entire life. Wow. Double cheeseburger could have fooled me. Awful picture. Or loaded chips. Well, the loaded chips kind of look... That looks like a really, like a comically small portion of loaded chips, but it's got to be that. Bro, I literally couldn't even see. That was a crapshoot. The picture was so ass that I would not be able to. Okay. Is this some kind of sick joke? I don't want to pick the chicken burger because that looks like it would give me prostate cancer. But this breakfast for 18 pounds is deplorable, but it is edible, so you got to be fisting me, bro. Crazy. Free for the fans? Do we get value diffed? Pulled pork loaded chips. Yeah, it's a value diff. Double cheese, double breakfast is not real, dude. That's disgusting. Holy. That is off of an ad. That's not a Scrandle picture. Cannot convince me otherwise. The Korean chicken looks bomb, though. 2 pork belly sandwiches with 4 egg rolls and chips. Oh my goodness, I can so tell that that's from the US. 42 pounds 50. God damn. Oh my goodness, give me the right. The food on the left doesn't even look that bad, but wow. That's like a mortgage payment, dude. Masala fries, or Malong meatball. This looks intimidating. I'm going with the fries, I'm sorry. The right looked like it would eat me, low-key. Fish bites and chips. Fish bites and chips. Bacon cheeseburger. I mean, like, the bacon on this, John, looks really good, but I cannot assess the overall value of this burger just because you took a picture of the top bun and a slice of bacon, and that's literally it. I don't know what even is on this burger. Also says with a drink. You have not supplied the picture of the drink. I gotta go with the fish, bruh. That wasn't an ad. It was the dude in the bleachers, but he brought his professional camera and green screen. Yeah, true. The right looks like it's already halfway eaten. Hey, 6.8. Hey, still above average, Scranner. Let's go. All right. What's my score to beat on ranked? It's like over 1 mil, right? I think it's like 1.1 mil and some change. The chicken wings look absolutely phenomenal. Gimme them things. I'm slamming like 6 orders of those. Not even joking. I really want to say that the ice cream nachos are going to win here, but ice cream nachos is just something that should never leave my lips, dude. That is a sentence that no human is geared to utter. I'm going to go 40 on the chicken box because I'm chill with losing 40. All right, cool. Why do we keep seeing ice cream nachos? We've seen them twice ever. They just stick in your mind because of how stupid they are. Buttermilk chicken burger tray or... The grilled chicken and beef balls for 20 pence is like the only reason that these would win. But 20 pence versus 11 pounds for that, like, I'm going to go 20 for over here. It's a value diff on the ranked, dude. It's a value diff on the ranked. Crab fries with a 16-ounce IPA. It's American. Don't even have to... I don't even have to look up there. It's all in, though, because what is that bacon cheeseburger? Wow, that looks like somebody literally pissed on it. Hello, Toby in YouTube chat. That chicken box is so good. That chicken box lord gimme. If I was God, I might decree a new commandment over not making ice cream nachos. I wouldn't blame you. Meat skewer from Brazil. I feel like that low-key clears. 8 wings. I can't assess how good these wings are when it's in black and white. I think this is kind of a crapshoot scenario. I'm going to go with the wings, but I'm going to go 40% on the wings. Okay, that was one of the meat skewers from Brazil that looked like cat food, never punished. Is that hot dog censored? Yeah. The ranked version has quote unquote evil rounds where they just censor random stuff. Both of these look kind of bad, I can't lie. I think the left looks better, but I'm not a huge mayo guy, and making it green I think does not change that for me, especially when it's like soaked in mayo. Blurred meat skewer all in would have lost. Bacon barf burger is wild. Why they got Hulk's cum. I'm gonna go 40 on the right. I could see either winning though. The meat on the left looked of higher quality, but you're nuking yourself with the sauce, man. That looks terrible. Gotta be the sausage. 2 herrings? Dude. What are we doing? Or fried chicken bites with a pint. I mean, it's... Give me the 40 because I'm not super confident, but like I feel like there's no scenario where the herring wins. That mushroom pizza low-key looks fire. Loaded fries and loaded hot dog. I hate the ones like these where they don't specify if it's one or both that are 8 pounds. Because there's some where it'll be like, they'll list both options, but it'll be like, oh, one is 8 pounds. Here they don't have that, so I'm assuming my gut instinct, although it's more than likely wrong because that would be way too modestly priced stadium food, my gut instinct is to assume that both of these are 8 pounds. Regardless, I'm going all in on this because I don't think people are a big fan of just straight mushroom pizza, even though I would smash that. So we have one brewski or the spicy dog. For this to be a difficulty 61%, I'm assuming that the spicy dog is absolutely deplorable, so I'm going to go 40% on it. Okay, that was the easiest round of all time. Don't really know what the deal is there. Let's check our pints now that I actually remember to do that. Clarity, victory, and gold. Victory and gold is pretty cool. Honestly, give me the clarity for this one. Do we think this is getting more than 65? I could honestly see it, dude. I could honestly see the right getting more than 65. I think I go 60% on the right. Yeah, 91. Dude, that shit looks fire. Give me the chicken burger every time. Give me all in on the chicken burger every time. That looks absolutely amazing. I would levitate after eating that. Wow, this is horrible. I feel like this might be a pint of victory angle. This is no, it's got to just be the right. What am I saying? It's got to just be the right. Oh, Bullpit Beast. What is that? That looks like a veggie burger. Am I wrong? The patty looks like strange. I think that's one of those like Impossible burgers. I feel like the apple crumble always gets diffed. I feel like despite the fact that I think this apple crumble would go insanely hard, I feel like every time we see the apple crumble, it gets absolutely mogged. I'm going to go 60% on the Bullpit Beast. Bacon, cheese, or loaded fries? I can just tell by this bacon cheese, even with the blur, this is a horrible quality bun, and when your bun quality is horrible, the whole thing is horrible. Dessert meta is unknown. I feel like I gotta go with the... Oh, chips, cheese, bacon, and chili sauce. They won me over with the chili. I'm gonna go 40 because I'm not super... Yeah, that was kind of a crapshoot. I wasn't super confident on that. Okay, what are we doing with this hot dog, bro? What are we doing with this hot dog? Give me 60% on the right. What are we doing, dog? Oh, man, that jerk chicken looks good. Little crispy, little crispy. You maybe could have taken it off the grill a little bit earlier, but, like, I kind of like my shit crispy, so I'm okay with it. I'm not super confident. I think the crisp is going to throw some people off. I'm going 40. I was correct, Mundo. I'm going all in on the left. If I lose, it is what it is. The left was definitely better, bro. We got absolutely scammed. We got absolutely scammed. I acknowledged that. It's why I went all in. I don't even care. We got absolutely scammed there. I'm just going to keep it a stack. Not even copium. Not even copium. The left won every single time. We had pints. I should have just used the pints, but I digress. Streamer's been turned into Scran, unfortunately. Can't win them all, bro. Bro, Chacho, why are we so early? Does nobody check the announcements channel? I was sleeping. Huh? Huh? All right, we're back. We have a Nebula deck in the queue, and then after that, I'm probably just going to go yellow since we are on a bit of a sizable streak. I sleep at 6 in the morning. You got to vote with your heart. That's what I did, man. We got punished for it, but that's okay. I stick with it. All right. We'll run the Jamble real quick. It's definitely not just an excuse to eat more of my roast. We're going Gold Stake Nebula deck. Thoughts on the blue meta that was proposed? We could play blue deck, maybe? I don't know. I've been playing more yellow deck as of recent. Like, I haven't touched blue deck in a while, so I feel like blue deck would be throwing. But maybe at the start of a new streak, we do some blue. My job is 5 a.m. through 5 p.m., and because I go to sleep at 8 p.m. for work, I'd be going to sleep at about the same time on my off days. That's super reasonable, I feel. Pull up, by the way. If I redeem Indigo deck, is Shock obligated to play it? Regardless of what happens with the poll, I'm not playing it. Sorry. Sorry. Whoa, that was weird. What the hell? Is there honey in the raspberry Arizona? I don't know if it's just because, like, mixing flavors with, like, the roast is doing something weird, but, like, I feel like I got a double shot of honey on that last sip. That was very strange. Finally beat Gold Stake Black deck. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Arizona, my beloved. Dude, for real. Is that a complaint? Like, honey sounds nice? I just got... Excuse me. It just kind of caught me off guard. I didn't used to be a honey guy. I've grown more accustomed to it. When I was younger, I didn't like it almost at all. Now in my old age, I find it tolerable. Still not my favorite thing in the world, but it's not, like, bad by any means. All right. Prediction is done. Let's go Gold Stake Nebula, shall we? Gotta remember Telescope is a thing. Gotta remember Emperors and Priestesses are bad. This wins, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Likewise, same with Mustard. I haven't had Mustard in forever. I never really had a strong opinion about Mustard, though. Like, it was always like I could take it or leave it. Ooh, 2 rentals. Yay! That's awesome. Probably we sell this for a scholar. We could take this. Gets us through the first ante. It's just the rental kind of blows. If I take the scholar, I'm at like $0 though. I think it kind of doesn't matter just because it's a rental. Let's take the scholar. Assuming we pull aces early enough, the scholar is saving us some money. That's kind of awkward. This is, if I play it, it's like 40 times 5, give or take. So I could play this with a flush and be fine. Or I could have just been patient. I didn't even get to Gamba because the poll was the Indigo deck question. I'm dumb. Sag. Low-key rug pulled. Could be a blue Jonkler just for consistent score. I like that. Let's go next. Mustard is appetite suppressant. Good thing I like it. Put that thing on everything. Mostly eggs in the morning. Chat, are y'all ketchup on eggs type of people? I don't think I've ever really been a ketchup on eggs type of person, but I know it's fairly common. I don't mind hot sauce on eggs, but ketchup on eggs is just kind of, I don't know. Only scrambled? I feel like that's a reasonable take. Someone said best Joker in the game. I knew it was going to happen. I like pepperoni and egg omelets. That sounds fire. Streamer favorite shop? Yeah, true. I love both of these Jokers. They're so good in Gold Stake. Especially as Eternals. Oh, I wish I had money for both of them. Eggs heart salsa. That's kind of fair, honestly. That's a based take. DNA into hologram? No. No. Never the play. Speculative. That's like a photo chad type of thing. I'll always take, of the photo chad combo, I will always take a speculative chad. I will never take a speculative photo. Same thing here. I'll always take a speculative hologram because there's no such thing as a speculative hologram. I will never take a speculative DNA in my entire life. That gets you punished 10 times out of 10. There's going to be a Chad next round. I mean, honestly, I'm debating the photo anyway because we are going to have flush in our telescope. So I don't love flushes in Gold Stake, but I feel like it's feasible to do some photo shenanigans here. Let's try it out. Let's do some experimenting. Let's do some research, if you will. I like how I literally said I never take a speculative photo, and here I am taking a speculative photo. It's not super speculative, though. Obelisk. Game saw you take that, so plant is in the seed. True. It's actually next ante, and we're going to die to it, but that's okay. Obelisk is cool, but it's too much money, I think. I do want this investment tag as well. I might just go Jupiter card investment tag. It's my boss. Fish. Fish could be a bit troublesome. I think the investment tag is just too alluring. I'm falling for the siren song, so to speak, but what can I say? They're pretty good at singing. That's fantastic. Face card, surely. Why did I... Okay, it doesn't matter, but that was in the wrong order. Schrodinger's plant, true. If you get a blue seal, a 2x off the rip could be your end molt. Not ideal for photo, but other ways to use photo outside of Chad. Yeah, exactly. Bus, punished for not going pair route, although we probably... I feel like we wouldn't have had much strength in order to take that. I think with an eternal photo, I'm just always flushing my shit, right? Take that clearance sale, we can rock a Jupiter card. Wall's a little annoying. Might be a double skip angle. Hoping it's not, but might be a gotta do what you gotta do type of situation. It's always spades. Coolio. Reroll boss skip. I feel like we maybe don't need that, but I'm not going to say I didn't look at it. I'm not going to say I wasn't eyeing it up. Greedy Joker could be pretty cool. I think Greedy Joker allows us to beat the wall, right? Should have taken the straight level just in case there. Probably it'll be fine. Do I ever go for the diamonds here? I don't think it matters. Just go for the diamonds. Punished. Was I? I don't remember what my most prevalent suit was. Okay, now it's probably a punished angle. I don't draw. I was literally just about to say, if I don't draw a face card, this is extraordinarily awkward. I think that's game, set, and match, not drawing a face card there. I bet Shortcut shows up after skipping the Saturn. I will be immensely sad. I think I just got to go with one of these. Okay, that's doable. Never mind. I think we're chilling. Hit him with one of these. A lot of juice in this shop. If we're doing flush things, we probably want to be doing retrigger things. And if we're doing retrigger things, we becomes pretty good. Acrobat, I think, is really nice for just being able to survive, especially into wall. We probably always take Acrobat here. I'm not too sure about the Wii, but I could be convinced. Wii with an eternal photo is kind of weird. But I'm not saying it's necessarily bad, because Wii does scale really well. And like I said, if we're doing flushes, we want retriggers anyway. Acrobat saves here? Yeah. So sad right now. A Minecraft server I play on got all its data wiped by the server hosting network because of an update or something. Now everyone's data is gone. That's tragic, man. I'm sorry. Could be Lucky Card. Could be Death 2s. Could be Hang 'em. I think any of those would suffice. Kind of want to hang them, but I don't know how good that actually is. Maybe I just death because it's a diamonds too, and we have the Greedy Joker. Face Wii flush house. I don't think that's ever achievable. But again, I'm not going to say that the idea didn't cross my mind. Am I even taking the Wii here, dude? I think on Nebula deck, I just spit all over the place. I'm sorry. I think on Nebula deck, I'm not taking the Wii. Because I feel like the telescope is just going to make the Wii obsolete. Like, Wii kind of feels... I mean, like, plus 15 chips for a Jupiter card is not that much. But the Wii kind of feels Win Mori here. The Wii kind of feels Win Mori. And I don't need win more, I need win. Right? I think it's either a lucky card or a hanged man angle. I could even see glass. But I think we're at the point where we don't need glass yet. I think I'm going to make some luckies. Take the acrobat. I think I skip Wii. Excuse me. Go for the diamonds, because why not? This is where I bottom deck the diamonds. Cool. That draw is why not, probs? Yeah. I mean, we're going down to our last hand anyways. We only really get punished if we miss the draw. But we would have like gotten punished, right? Wampy redeemed painted. I'm on it. Let me write that shit down. Painted. W voice crack. Smash like. Okay, 2 flush levels helps a lot. Psychic, I think, is kind of a nothing burger. I do still want that director's cut if I can get my greedy little paws on it. I think it's still a diamonds angle. I didn't learn my lesson. Never punished. I think I'm safe to do this, right? Because I don't want to play too many like high cards and shit like that, just so I don't crowd my telescope. So I think I'm going to do this and dodge the acrobat. Okay, I'm not safe to do that this next blind, but right there was fine, yes. Rocket could be oops for like lucky cards. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Let's go in here. Moon card, world card, both of those are bad with the greedy joker, which is the majority of our scoring right now. And tower blows. So I guess we just make more clubs. Ecto blows. Ouija's terrible. This is just a skip. Man. Take the oops for our luckies. Go next, we survive with acrobat. If we're still surviving off of acrobat next blind, Jupiter is not going to be in my telescope anymore, which is a little bit frustrating. Okay. Could be lovers. It's never priestess because we're on Nebula. I think it's just got to be lovers, no? That feels extraordinarily bad. Could be strength lovers just to get another diamond's face card. Really looking for some more technology here. Just looking for anything here, man. Lovers for eventual ancient pivot. I don't hate it. As embarrassed as I am to admit, I don't hate it. Make more 6s for trying to find the red seals. And then I can make you into a diamond's face. I gotta go in here too. I just need something. Even a magician card helps because we have oops. Could also be a star angle. I think for right now, I'm just trying to hunt for that money trigger because I need something other than what I have. These jokers are not really doing it for me. Think I also want to pass on the director's cut, which is going to bite me in the ass later. Guaranteed. Like, it's not a speculative thing. It's just going to bite me in the ass later, but it is what it is. High card is going to be in my telescope now, which is immensely sad. Straight flush for the boys, but it's actually worse, so no. 2 lucky cards. Excuse me, unless it comes back next ante. Yeah, that's true. What are the odds of that, though? This wins, especially so if we get Molt Trigger. That's so good. Okay, money hit, give me something. I just need Chad, and this game's free. Just need Chad, and this game's free. Magician card helps. Quite a bit. Go for the Buffoon. Astronomer, don't love it. Foiled Jimbo, don't love it. God. Drought does not even begin to describe it. Oh, fuck's sakes. Director's Cut said hi, buddy. Yeah, mod Jeezy for that prediction. Well done getting Magician over Star. Yeah. Serpent's also not that big of a deal. It is back. How nice. Yeah. I kind of want this Judgment, but I don't want to ditch anything up here, so I think I'm just rolling over it. Trying for a planet block for the Mega Celestial. We failed. Never punt. Oh. That's convenient. That's convenient. Let's go for a Mars into a Jupiter. I want the Justice card, but Nebula says no. Okay, now it's not gonna be... Well, with Oops, can I maybe scam this? I don't really want to test it, because I feel like I die if I can't scam it. Blue Joker is getting less than 2 times as time goes around. It's that right now, yeah. Or as time goes, it's around that right now. I can't talk, man. I get what you're saying, though. I need some water. Water is brain juice. Arizona's for when I'm playing yellow deck. I typed it weird at school. Nah, you're chilling. You're chilling. I feel like I could keep flushing my telescope here. Especially so with the dice. If I risk it, though, and we whiff, like, we get Giga punished. We also have clubs on the backswing, though. I think it's close enough. I'm going to try and keep this in my telescope. If we get punished, it's whatever. Do that so we can still hit a potential king lucky proc. Holy money. Okay, we didn't get out, which is a little bit scary, admittedly, but I do have more clubs from a moon. So in theory, we're still fine. Because all I need is a flush, and we went off of planet level. We didn't even need the jack. Cool. Still in my telescope. Masterful Gambit. Masterful Gambit. Cool. No Celestial packs. It's fine. I'm not crying. You're crying. That could be an out, potentially. Get rid of Blue Jonkler, maybe. We'll put a pin in him. I think we're ditching the Bluey for the Eternal Dusk, right? Especially with Acrobat, that feels fine. And now we just accept... Now that we have Dusk Acrobat, we just accept that Jupiter's never being put where it, like... We've opened Pandora's box with our Jupiter cards being in our telescope. We just accept the fact that high card is always going to be in our telescope from now on, and that's fine. Synergy? Yeah. Dude, I want the Constellation still, but I think I can't get rid of anything for it right now. Maybe we're fine with just Dusk Photo Acrobat shit. Constellation for dice, and it looks like it's solved. I want to try and get more money out of the dice, but realistically, you're probably right. Nice money, Shock. Fuck you. Yeah, I think Jeezy's correctamundo with that call out. There's the Chaos, probably not. Magician and my Fool, that's fine. Let's grab some planet cards here. Director's Cut action. Just not get punished by bosses. There's going to be a Priestess in here. I'm pre-firing it because if I was not actively thinking about Starkisser, I would have taken it in that pack, absolutely. Lovers, I think, is never the angle. And Strength doesn't really strengthen anything that I particularly care about. So I think it's just Devil Card on some random shite. Could be on a Queen, I guess, since we're playing Diamonds. Not a bad play either. Doc taught me how greedy can you be until you have to score, so the dice is okay. You don't need to score. Yeah. I don't know. I think your play probably is the lower risk play, so maybe on a win streak it's more intuitive. But I really wanted to keep the dice. But yeah, it's just probably not the play there. Hopefully we hit more lucky cards, because we do have the Dusk. Fire. I'm going to keep that King, even though it's like slightly worse because of Greedy Joker, because I just want more lucky procs with the Dusk. I think we're still kind of poor here in scoring sakes. Definitely not. Lil Dusk Acrobat moment. I see you, Shock. Yeah. Welcome in, Joey. Absolutely, bro. Oh, the Molt trigger right off the bat is kind of sexy. Yeah, we're very poor in score, as you can see. I do want this wheel. I think I keep Devil in my Fool. Death card's kind of cool. Doesn't hit anything that I particularly care about, sadly. As in, better to take Constellation? Oh, I see. That's fair. Priestess blows, unfortunately. Also, Serpent here is actually, like, a little bit scary. I think I brushed it off when I saw it at the beginning of the ante. It is, like, ever so slightly not great here. Let's hang the hearts since we have more clubs. Could just be a death card on like a 10 or something. That feels kind of pointless. I got some bomb-ass green apple candy, and I've been eating it for like 2 hours. Huge. Welcome in, Harry. That actually sounds sick. Let's just hang the hearts. More consistent diamonds. Tragic. Oh! Hits the diamond, of course. Oh! That has to be better than... Okay, punished for not greeting the oops, but that has to be better than Constellation, right? With Dusk specifically, I think that's just better than Constellation, no? It's probably pretty equivalent. But I kind of want to take this. We could also maybe justify taking it over Acrobat or even Greedy Joker. If we justify taking it over Greedy Joker, we're banking on getting lucky hits for our plus molt, though, which I think is extraordinarily greedy. But I think we could justify it over Constellation safely enough. Lucky is just better Acrobat over time. Yeah, but that's over time. For right now, I feel like we maybe still need Acrobat. I don't know. I guess we don't need it for this boss, and we probably don't need it for small blind, but like ante 6 is looking maybe ever so slightly scary. This feels kind of baity, honestly. I do really want to take it, but it does feel a little bit baity. I don't know, though. With Dusk, though, it doesn't seem that hard to scale. Greedy is 2x? Yeah, well, more with re-triggers. Yeah, Greedy is more than 2x. Is Dealer's Choice, really? Unless you don't get magic procs over... Losing Greedy Joker might be too greedy. Yeah. How much Molt from Flush? I think it's like plus... I think it's like 17, give or take. 16. I lied. But it's a cat? True. Excuse me. The thing is, I feel like Glumbus scales... Here's the thing. I think Glumbus is bait, because it scales... I think I can reasonably assume that this scales at an equivalent rate of, compared to Constellation. But it is, like, somewhat speculative, right? Like, Constellation, even though it's charging us rent, does always scale. Whereas this Glumbus, we can just get, like, shite RNG, and then this Glumbus is a dead slot. I think I keep the const here. I don't know. I really want to take this just because it's funny. But it feels very baity. Even with dice, what would you lose? I think if we had dice, we just lose greedy here. Assuming we still had greedy, but I think with something like this, dice just becomes our Molt Joker. Also, the dice, now that I'm thinking of it, the dice is meaningless because it was perishable. You don't really need the const right now, no. No, but like I might need it more later is what I'm getting at. We'll take it because it's funny, but I think it is bait. Even if only like a little. This boss should be fine. It's a little scary, but we've been pumping our deck with diamonds, so I think it's probably chill. That's true why I said sell it the perishable. Yeah. We can do this. No Columbus proc. Luca with the 1 biddy. Appreciate you. Clean dice is a lot better. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. All right, we have our good flush. We have 3 lucky cards. So I can ship something like this. We keep the gold. We can proc 2 lucky cards with the dusk. Or we can like play 3 lucky cards with the dusk, and then we have the face at the end to try and capitalize off of that. That's still only... Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about, though. We got a proc, but Glumbus is still worse than Constellation would be right now. Which is more than likely fine, but it is, like, some cause for worry. Yeah, especially with these packs, Constellation would be way more consistent here. Ox says no high cards. That's kind of tragic. Let's go... 1 reroll to try and planet block. No planet blocking, so we just got to bank on the decreased chance of Jupiter, which is not happening. Cool. Well, shit. I guess I'll take you. Just get another proc then? I don't see the issue. Wait, you're on to something. You're on to something, lad. Just forehead, exactly. One more proc and it's the same. Then unless you have an econ engine, you don't. Lucky Cat is better than Constellation. I guess that's fair. Is our econ engine not our lucky cards, though? I guess that's a reason why Glumbus is better, but like still... Ooh, no photo here, I think, loses the game, right? It's extremely close. I think no face card here if we don't get... I think if we get bad lucky RNG, I think we just lose on the spot. We got like... I want to say 200 grand last time, and no photo proc is a minus 4x. So, yeah, I think we just lose immediately. If we don't get the photo proc. We threw away a wild face card, by the way, just saying. Yeah, I did see that, but I was talking to chat, so it was too late. That wild jack, yeah. I was yapping with chat, per usual. Cost me the game. Molt trigger. Okay, I think with Molt trigger and extra Glumbus Molt, we're chilling, hopefully. Fuck. Oh! Yapping with chat kills me again. Off by fucking 1,500 points. That's tragic. Oh, so it's our fault? Yep. It always is. If I lose, it's always chat's fault. You guys even have to ask? Didn't matter what you took, lost anyway? I mean, I guess, dude. One more lucky hit would have won? Yeah. Certified yapper moment? Oh, dude, absolutely. How late do you stream on the early days? Essentially just however I feel like. Bro said Nebula was a free win. Chat does distract alone and that's a win. Yeah, more than likely. That's okay. The obvious line was to take the DNA to make flushes more consistent. Shut up, chat. Huge prediction, rug pull. All right, new prediction. We're playing Painted because it got redeemed. Start of a new streak, lads. We're playing Painted. We're in there. We're in there. Chat, I ain't gonna lie, this roast is like damn near ice cold. Go heat it up then? Well, I'm almost done with it, so like that would kind of feel like a waste of time. Clicked off for a minute. How'd that lose? I got distracted yapping with chat and accidentally shipped a wild card, and then we didn't top deck another face, so I died because we didn't have a 4x from photo. It was very sad. I cried. So is sold run. Loki forgot about the counter. Yeah, that was a +1. Also, by the way, I know it was satirical because it was me like throwing the run, but whoever said it didn't matter what we picked there because we would have won. Constellation, I'm pretty sure would have been a times 1.6. It either would have been a times 1.6 or times 1.7. Probably more than that because there were probably planet cards that I didn't take in the shop. So even after that fumble, if we still had Constellation, I won that. Because we were off by 1,500 points. Which, like, it's not the point because I was super winnable. But Constellation would have provided a little bit of padding there. All right, let's lock in. Painted deck action. I like me some painted deck. I think this is a spades angle over a clurbs angle. Or whatever we had. Fours and kings just barely doesn't win, right? Well, this also just barely doesn't win, so that's fire. It was a clubs angle, who would have thought? We have a straight. Pog. This deck scared me at first, then I just started playing straights, and I just don't need the fourth slot. Exactly, dude. Hey, Glorp. Glorp Saturn card. Holy shit. I wish I had more money, dog. Do I want Saturn card, or do I want to go gambling for multiple Saturn cards? I think you guys already know the answer. Glorp's got me, bro. Me and him are chums. He'll hook me up, surely. God damn it. Buffoon pack for shortcut. That was always the correct answer. Vagabond. Can't afford him. Not selling Glorp. Raised Paw gives me less value out of Glorp, but it does give me more consistency in my score. It also just kind of feels bad on Painted Duck, though. I think I'm skipping here. With the caveat that if Glorp does not proc here, I kind of just pass away, but that's okay. I'm going to play the flush because I know if I discard for a straight here, I'm not going to rip it. But just know that Glorp is going to level this up, and then I'm going to end stream, no outro. Okay. I scared him. I scared him. Glorp knows I rule with an iron fist. Go for that low straight. Hey, there we go. No outro, you don't even have one? Cap, bro. Actually, Cap, I always say, like, love you guys, thank you for watching and all that. I have an outro, I just can't remember it. I can only do the outro when I'm locked in on it. Do I keep the astronomer? I think no, right? It was nice for getting value in that shot, but I think I don't keep him. If he wasn't foil, maybe I do, but with the foil, I just want to min-max my Glorp value, and I feel like I win too fast with the foil. Actually, I think I win in one anyway, so it might have been a non-issue, but I digress. Okay, well now I definitely win in one, so it doesn't matter. Bro, is the outro? Yeah, but you don't mean it when you say that. I mean it to everyone except you, in fairness. Jokajola. I could take it and then sell it for a free tag and then proceed to never use it. Shit the road. How good is shit the road with straights? Probably not very. But that does seem kind of good with Painted Duck. I think it's a shit the road angle, chat. Could also be a list. List is a lot of money. Hit the road is just like building. Like direction. Literally 1984. Again, only for you. Everybody else, they're living in a utopia. Just kidding. Do I want money or do I want direction? I kind of want direction. Who am I kidding? I want money. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get value off of this, though, even on Painted. While also, like, trying to keep a straight draw. The utopia's on fire. Hey, still a utopia. Right? I'm gonna go shit the road. And then we'll grab this business card because surely it's money positive. Switch buttons, I got you. Alright, off to a fantastic start. Pog, pog, pog. Could be one of those. Thanks, Glorp. Appreciate you, dog. That's my goat. Okay. Cool. That wins immediately, so no business card money for me. Let's go with one of these. Okay, cool. Let's go with one of these. Now I think it's justified to hold on to the business card. People from YouTube chat will not be asking why swapped buttons now. True. Why did my keyboard change? Hello? Hey, gang. What's up, snails? Wii Joker? Probably we don't need that if we're playing straights, like, whatsoever. Dr. House is kind of infuriating, but that's okay. Maybe I'd take this Arcana pack for money. There was never money in here. Who was I kidding? Wow, this is a horrible pack, dude. Let's go with one of these, I guess. Go next. Dr. House is, like, unironically extremely annoying here. $8765 is the angle. We'll play the pair of kings rather for the business card money. Pog. Still looking like an 8-7-6-5 angle. Play the jacks. Business card. Work with me, dog. All right, now I'm not going to draw the straight. Straight here might not even win, actually. I might have just fumbled. Glorp's got me, though. No, we're chilling. Glorp knew I didn't need the extra score. Sell you. I think Astronomer here is a joke. Wasteful's really nice as well. Let's do this. Bruh. Kind of just want to do this. Just to bank some points. It's not many at all, but it might be relevant. The angle is scarily looking like discard jacks, low straight. Okay, well now it's less scary. Go with one of these. Still have a low straight. Go for one of these. Hydrate, I got you. Girthy Hogmaster, appreciate that. ×2 we win, I'm pretty sure, right? High-ish straight was like 2 grand, so with ×2 we should be fine. So let's play the pair here for the business card money, and then we can go low straight on the backswing. Not bad. All right, let me hydrate. I'm not rug pulling, I promise. Phasar with the follow. Let me know if I said that right. Terrible boss blind. Yeah, it's not great. I think with Hit the Road, if we get decently lucky, it's fine. Photo, not even terrible here, but if we're discarding jacks, it's less likely to proc anyway. Those are both pretty nice. That's very nice as well. Wow. Could be a strength angle. And then we just play like 10 through 6 straights, discarding jacks. That seems kind of weird, but I don't hate it. Probably it's never a strength angle when we have a hermit, though. So we'll put a pin in that. Let's take the wasteful voucher. Do I want you? ×2 is not bad with straight scaling, but this feels kind of awkward. I literally just said as well that I'm going to be playing 10 through 6 straights, but maybe if I just make a bunch of jacks, we can play the face card straights. I don't know. It just feels so weird. I think I'm not taking it. All right, let's go in here. Strength, but not on what I want. Tragic. Let's go hang the ends. I can do Empress card here, I guess. Should have strength the 10s. Nah, the money's worth, bro. Can you spare some shillings, my good man? Huh? No, earn them, bro. We'll play this just to bank some points. Next straight with Shit the Road should win. We have 8-7-6. Let's go towards that. Bruh. Bruh. 9s aren't real. Should have negative skipped for negative shortcut. Oh, you're so right, dude. There's our 9. I can do one of these. I can do one of these. And then we ship the enhanced straight. Money trigger and molt trigger. It's a solved game. Did we get any business card value there? I don't think we did. But we got a money trigger, so who cares? Wow, that's really nice. Red card's probably meaningless because we have planet levels. I mean, the arm, though. Is this a rare plus Molt Joker angle? I'm going to take you. I think we go past that. Okay, Saturn card immediately makes me feel better about skipping that red card. Could be Priestess. Let's go for a Priestess. Let's go into this Mega Arcana. Could Fool for Saturn. That's kind of fire. I gotta sell this if I do that, but that seems worth. Fool Saturn. Pop the Strength. For more jacks. And then I can Temperance Saturn. How do we feel about Hover Goat 3000? If we're talking about the PvZ Heroes, Hover Goat 3000. I think he's in a really good spot actually right now, right? I think he's meta. Didn't he get buffed or did he get nerfed? I don't remember. He got some kind of balance change, I'm almost certain. Could be high card queen to just juice some value out of this business card. Keep the highish straight. Or like the lowish straight. Alright, business card value, dubs. $2.5x on the Shit the Road, huge. I gotta stop calling him that. Hit the Road's low-key carried a couple of games. BMW with the huge 27-month sub. Appreciate that, dog. Longest sub on the channel. My goat. Welcome in. I got really scared there for a second because I thought I discarded the straight. I can go high card here because the straight should absolutely smash this blind. We are losing a level, but we're level 7 and ante 3. That should be fine. 87654. I have the straight. Ship this. Scammed. I sell you so that I don't have to pay rent on you after you perish. And then we go for the straight. Lives up to their name? Hey! No, they don't. Fuck you. Bum. All right, 10 dineros. Telescope's kind of sexy. I think I'm just redeeming that immediately. I love how we're essentially playing Jokerless at this point. Jesus. I mean, an X-Molt Joker is far from Jokerless, but, like, you catch my drift. Shock, do you agree with the tier list? I don't know much about Clash Royale, but I think you do. I saw that video before you posted it in the Discord, and I'm not gonna lie, it was not engaging whatsoever. I got like 3 minutes into it before I was like, I can't watch this, bro. Just gonna keep it a stack. Let's go for a Hungman. Gotta be better than Temperance there. Let's go next. We are discarding jacks. And nothing else matters. Shock is definitely a Royal Recruits player. Okay. Okay. I do one of my... First off, I don't play it in Trophy Road. In Trophy Road, I play Lumberloon as God intended, okay? Play Lumberloon, Hero Knight, Bowler. And that shit probably makes people rage. Anyway, I do play Recruits in casual 1v1s. I play Recruits in, like, the non-Trophy Road thing, but I play Recruits Barb Hut, so you legally cannot be mad at me because I have Barb Hut in my deck. Just saying. Just saying. I main E-Giant, though, I will say that. Especially with that Magic Archer buff. E-Giant's so fun, bro. E-Giant's so fun. Slept on win condition. Goated. Let's do... 9 through 5 is like the range because I'm strengthening these guys. Let's Fool for a Hungman and then just hang him. Holy Cancer! Dude, E-Giant's not even that bad right now, unless you're talking about Barb Hut, which, like, fair. I respect the Barb Hut, though. That's what I'm saying, dude. I've also been brewing one of the stupidest decks I've ever seen in my entire life. I've been brewing a Rune Giant deck. I've been brewing a deck that has Rune Giant, Mirror, Berserker, Goblin Giant, and then just like a bunch of spells, and I think Evo Lumberjack is just thrown in there. With mixed results. It's so fun to play, though. There's no way Lucky Cat is the only non-gold sticker I have. What the fuck? Bro, just lock in and get that gold sticker on Glumbus, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't have a gold sticker on our Lord and Savior? The hell, man? Let's do one of these. I'm going to try and greed for the gold. Never punished in my fucking life. Never punished in my fucking life? Holy! All right, well, we have a ×3 hit the road now, and I get to greed for my gold. Money hit? I would have shown whole. $10. The photo comes back. Think that is not the play. I changed my Lucky Cat texture to Yi from 9 Souls, if you know what that is. I know what 9 Souls is. I don't know the character reference, but 9 Souls is kind of goated. Could be Steel here. That's pretty good with straights. Dude, I want to proc the wheel so bad here, but it just has to be Steel. Steel on like a 6 seems fine. I want to hit the wheel so bad, but that never goes well ever. Also, I haven't paid attention to boss, so if we get a shitty boss, we just lose. Nope, we're chilling. The seed is loaded. The seed is pretty fire, I can't lie. It's pretty freaking sweet, so to speak. Wheel don't miss. Oh, that's what you were getting at. No, we see that's the issue, is that as soon as I board that train, so to speak, as soon as I'm like, oh, this seed's goated, we're fine. That's when the wheel will just like that's when it nukes me, bro. That's when the next 16 wheels will not proc, and then I'm just sitting there immensely sad. This should win with Steel and 2 Molt. This shit's so wild, dude. Straight gaming, man. It's just that easy. $12. Take the free roll because, like, God, I need some more jokers. Crazy Joker. Not even a ×2. Get that shit out of here. Did you get a money proc on the first hit? I was not paying attention. I don't think it was the... I might have gotten one on the first hit, actually, now that you mention it. I don't know. Anyways, when do we find the Trib in that case? Bro, Trib doesn't even help that much. I'm going to keep it a stack. I think I kind of want to... nuking the 4 and the 3 is better, just in case we do find something like a Trib. Also, this seed has had... God. I wish my place of residence was this seed. This seed has had all of the hung men ever. I would die happy if I could just live in this seed. Give me all the hung men. No pause. How realistic is it to play this and form another straight? I feel like it's somewhat realistic. It's actually not at all. No, I have this 1-5. I don't have any... It would have to be 98765 exactly, but I feel like that's pretty feasible. Let's go like this. Uh, 98765. I will be discarding here because I want to greed the Jold. Never punished in my entire life. Huge. Like you're telling me we're finding Kanyo or Yo Rick or literally everyone else with the proven track history? That's so true, dude. That's so true. We are never finding another... Holy bean value. I don't have a blue seal, so it kind of feels bad, but it is still a bean. That is true, though. We're never finding a different Joker than Trib, so, like, that's fair. We have Telescope, right? If I take this Stencil, is it not just immediately solved? I mean, Stencil on Painted inherently feels bad, but, like... How much is my straight? How much would my Molt be if I take this Stencil? I feel like with Telescope... Where's my phone? Hello? Shock, you're forgetting Glumbus the Lord deserves its own run. You're kind of real for that. I can't really argue. Let's see. Stencils is ×3. Right. I want to see what like my actual molt value is. I know stencils is ×3. My actual molt value would be 28. Even if we assume super modestly that we get a ×2 on Hit the Road. Base score is for molt 168 times 270 chips. Our absolute base score is 45 grand. And that's not including any kind of enhancements or like anything. That's just absolute base score on like a super modest Hit the Road proc. I feel like the angle is just take stencil and then just essentially play jokerless. I'll take the dice and the stencil. And I don't need the stencil to do anything right now, so I'll keep the econ jokers just so that we can like greed. But the stencil is like huge score. So that's kind of sick. Take the hermit card. Let's take director's cut so that I don't get fisted by any of the boss blinds. Let's go next. Huge shit the road angle. Bruh. That's fine. Worst case scenario, I just sell all the greed shit and we play a stencil straight. I think I can do this. Probably this is more intuitive. Time to go on a 30 win streak to break 0.5. Yeah, true. I'm locked in, bro. We got that. I'm just saying. Money trigger? Damn. That would have been so sick. Okay, so ×3.5. Probably even ×3. Hit the road. Wins boss. What is boss? Boss is Fish. Fish kind of sucks. Justice card is fire. Nothing there interests me. Painted is so fun. Nice goofy build. Don't think I would ever think of this. To be fair, I've never used Hit the Road to win. Actually, reserved dice. I'm going to keep it a stack. I don't want that. Reserved dice painted. We're tossing our jacks, and I need my hand size for straights. I appreciate the call out because I wouldn't have seen it, but I think I don't want it. I'm not going to lie. I don't love it. $9 Temperance or $20 Hermit. Let me think. But Streamer, it's funny. I would argue winning with this build is funnier. Eternal Perishable Jokers sound funny for some reason. No, they don't, dude. Don't give the devs any ideas. Let's go. Is there really anything better that I can death? I guess a Lucky Jack. But, like, who cares? A Lucky Jack by technicality. Also, I'm not greeting here whatsoever because it's the fish, and I would rather not die. Okay, we'll do one of these. W voice cracks. Love that. Love that. Smash like. ×2.5. Hit the road. I think if I kind of want to cycle the dice. Okay, I wanted the dice because of the lucky hits, but I have one lucky card that I would be scoring with the dice, and I want to be able to use glass without, like, everything shitting the bed. So I think I'm actually going to get rid of the dice here. I think let's do glass 5, and then let's just ship this. This should win. Actually, I didn't need the glass there. The glass was kind of throwing. Yeah, okay, punished immediately. Because when we sell the dice, we win off of stencil molt, but that's okay. We'll go for a clearance sale angle. Go for a Saturn card. Do you hate the fish because of Fishtool? You know, maybe. I've never made that connection before, but you might be onto something. You might be cooking there. Let's get more jacks for the shit the road. I can't believe shit the road straights has not punished me yet. That seems like something that's bound to happen. That I feel like it's written in the stars that we died playing straights with shit the road. But it hasn't punished me yet, and it's not going to, surely. Anti-7 Walter. Oh, it's so cooked, bro. Don't even say it because it's so unbelievably cooked if we run into that. Let's do this straight because we can greed the gold. Money trigger makes insane things happen in my pants. Anti-7 planter. I feel like plant with the stencil, there are outs there. The silly. This is a very funny silly angle, but I'm not taking that shit. Nope. Holy value, Batman. God damn. Okay. Let's go in here. Should have just grabbed the Fool so I could have gotten 2 deaths in this pack. That was... I'm making a lot of, like, micro misplays. Let's go for the death. What else do I want? Wheel would be really funny if it procced, but it's not going to, so I'm just going to make luckies and we'll call it a day. Let's go... Let's sell you. Let's go like this. That's fire. I didn't need to sell the moon. I was thinking I was going to not use the hermit immediately for some reason. Not lighten them up here because this is way funnier. Onkin pack, by the way. There's no shot that you called that shit. There's no way. All right, well, now we're just kind of video gaming. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. Mod that mod. True. I called that shit way earlier. Nope, didn't see it. Nope, didn't see it. Do 8s exist? Find out at 11. I kind of want to just moon here in case we miss the straight top. Oh, wait, what am I saying? We have 11 cards in deck. It is physically impossible. If I full cycle, it is physically impossible for us to miss the straight draw. Never mind, I'm a fuckwit. He never listens to women, SMH. True. Ugh. What's up, gang? What's up, Blawlisher? Welcome in. $10. I mean, Bloodstone is funny here, but no. I don't want him. Value. This is not even that good, and it blocks funnier onks in the future, but like... I guess the onks in the future have the exact same value because it's negative, right? We only get punished if onk hits this. I think we just always take this, dude. It's funny. Why not? Why not? Let's go in here. Fool for death card? Why? You shouldn't have. I joined to a W build? Yeah. Welcome in, Genie. This build is gas, dude. Gas, I say. I almost just played that 5 oak because of the switch buttons redeem. Almost just got clocked with that, dude. Bang. I'll keep 1 jack for the straight. I'll keep the lucky jack for the straight here. Just in case we bottom deck our nuts off. Raffle heavy build? What do you mean raffle heavy build? I feel like this is a this has to be a raffle light build, no? Look at this. It's double stencil hit the road, man. There's no shot that this shit is heavy. Painted deck is the only valid counterpoint to Blue Seal nerf. Stuntman just to feel something. Hook, that shit's free. Take liquidation. Why is Bootstraps after Hit the Road? Why do you ask so many questions? Let's go like this. Cryptid Jacks would be really funny. Could be a hilarious Wraith angle, but I'm not doing that. Let's do this, and then we can maybe strength that into a Jack. We'll say Raffle literally build that gets less views because no Baron. True. Oh, Raffle light build that get... Okay. W... what's what's it called? Mistype. Whatever. Typo. Fuck. Can I get my 7, pretty please? Okay, I'm just playing this straight, bro. Oh, if I play this straight, I'm missing potential purple seal value, so maybe I'd do one of these. Rats. Rats! Queen through 8 is fine. Do one of these. All right. This seems fine. What's my loss condition? Cerulean Bell and not having tarot cards. His greed sickens me. That wasn't even particularly greedy, dude. Temperance for $7 because both sale vouchers go burr. Let's go Venus into Saturn. Excusez-moi. Let's go Saturn. Let's go next. I was gonna say bad top deck, but we do get a straight on the top deck, so that's like fine. Pretty bad shit the road top deck though. I'll toss the gold in order to keep this guy. I'll toss both here, full kit. Okay, I really need some more shit the road value. I mean, let's be honest, probably I don't, but like I would like some more. I would like some more. Okay, that should be fine. Times 3 times 3s. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just give me a lucky proc and we're chilling. Damn you. We can just buy rando jokers for Crimson Heart in one shot. Yeah. Precisely. Let's go Arcana pack. This joker placement is killing me. I don't give one fuck. I don't give one fuck, buddy. How about that? How about that, actually? No, you know what? How about that? Taking riffraff is just net profit. Are you sure? To the right was better than being so tantalized. All right, fine. We'll move it back. We'll move it back. Everybody's having a conniption. We'll move it back. Pog Hermie. Don't discard my steel, you fuck. Can we kill streamer? Thank you for fixing it. Can you put stencils on opposite sides? Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, no. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, what's our boss? Leaf. That kind of matters. But we just grab some rental bullshit beforehand and then we're chilling. Exclamation mark kill streamer. What do you mean? I don't understand what the big issue is. I don't get it, chat. Personally, I don't understand. Wheel. Tragic. Take one joker into boss challenge. Impossible. True. Well, that's the sad thing is I will definitely forget, but I think I could literally forget and it wouldn't matter. Just because 2 times 3 stencils on this amount of Saturn cards is pretty, you know, it kind of plays itself. Bang, no purple seal value. Who gives a fuck? Isn't license just good? I mean, we're selling shit anyway, right? So it doesn't matter. I guess we don't have to, but we're selling something. I don't care. The question is it possible to low roll 0 jacks? I think with this voucher, we have 41 cards in hand. I want to say it's literally impossible to low roll. We could low roll like a ×2 probably if we got like extraordinarily unlucky, but to full low roll I think is impossible at this point in time. Let's do one of these, and then I can do one of these. Not with 5 hands, 3 discards, right? Let's go like this. Yay! Money! Chad, do y'all have your Christmas shopping done? What are the Christmas shopping takes in chat? Do we got that shit wrapped up? Ha! Get it? For myself, yes. For others, no. That's kind of real. I did it earlier than normal this year. I think I'm gonna start doing it in November. Just because I don't want to deal with it. Doc with the raid. How we doing, Doc Raiders? Welcome in, everybody. Hey, stupid. Not a Bandicoot, Doc, and Aurorabo with a follow. Probably I said that wrong. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, boss? How you doing, Doc? Hope the stream went well, man. Drizzle with the follow. Lots of familiar names in this stream of follows. Welcome in, everybody. Chat, if you don't know me, my name's Focus Shock. I play a lot of Gold Stake. Sometimes I've been known to win Gold Stake, but usually I just play. The usual suspects? Yeah. Good luck and good night. Appreciate you all, Drizzle. Many thanks. Yo, Blue Seal? Yeah. You know I had to take it. Hogfish with the follow as well. Can't win them all. Coming from you, I don't know if I, coming from you specifically, I don't know about that one. Notice. The Doc raid has me not paying attention, and I did not buy a Joker to sell to the Leaf. Notice as well, we have ×9 in stencils, which I covered earlier. We are, in fact, fine on this boss. Absolute worst case scenario, we need to play 2 straights, but I think we don't even need to do that. No, we need to play 2 straights, I'm almost certain. Also, I'm pre-firing it. I know Bootstraps is in the wrong place. I was doing it to annoy chat. I promise I'm not, like, Well, I was going to say I promise I'm not bad at the game. That would be a lie. But this time it's deliberate. 98765. Not even close. Not even close. At Focus Shock, do you still stand by the title, noting the current people here? Oh yeah, absolutely. Luna with the 1 biddy. Appreciate you. Time for a shock stream. Doc Spectred, what are you doing here? Oh, he frequents the channel. You didn't know that? Wow. This man knows what he's about. Appreciate you, Doc. Many thanks again for the raid, man. Love the content. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Judas Priest Beanie. It's hard to speak the language that I've been speaking for almost 20 years, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. That shit is difficult. Based as hell, though. I appreciate that, man. Many thanks. All right, we got the painted deck W. So we're 2-1 for the night, and we're what? 1-1 for deck redeems, right? 1-1 for deck redeems is, I feel like, a lot better than it normally goes. And it could have been 2-1 or 2-0 if I wasn't just like stupid and got distracted on that Nebula deck run for no absolute reason. His arrogance sickens me. Chat, I'm obviously not the best Gold Stake player, okay? But it is in my Twitch title, and Twitch titles don't lie. So, like, there is that. So take it out you will. So, black deck? I mean, the redeems are on. I'm not going to encourage the black deck, but the redeems are on. Do black deck. All right, sick. All right, well, I was gonna go take my my dish downstairs from dinner, but seeing as we got a black deck redeem, I feel like that's gonna go pretty. I feel like that's gonna go by pretty fast, so maybe I can delay the putting the dish downstairs type of thing. Wrap it up. Win streak of 1 is over. I mean, easy come, easy go. You know how it is. Okay. Won that prediction. We're starting another. Chat, gamble the points. Actually, I gotta wait for the prediction to be over anyway, so I'm gonna quick speed run this dish downstairs, and then we'll get into black deck. Once again, Doc, appreciate the run. Appreciate the run. Jesus. Speaking is hard, man. Appreciate the raid. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night if you are dipping. Hope you sleep well when you do and all that. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry for the delay, folks. Kai and Jay with the follows. Don't think I shouted those out. Welcome in, everybody. Many thanks. Many thanks. Gotta get caught up on chat real quick. Somebody said easy come. Yeah, of course you would be. Don't know the context to that, but what the heck? What does switching buttons mean? What buttons? Play and discard. It's permanent until someone else redeems. Yep. Even off stream. I don't change it off stream. If I play casuals off stream and somebody redeemed the reverse buttons, I still play with reversed buttons. Got 5th place in Kirby Air Riders and watched my global win power plummet. That's awesome. You said easy come, easy go. Easy go. Gotcha. All right. Prediction is up, right? There's 12,000 channel points on me winning black deck. You guys have much more faith in my black deck abilities than I have in myself. I appreciate you. What happened to Painted? We won Painted. Did Painted get redeemed twice? We're playing black deck regardless because black deck is the prediction. Yeah, no, we're chilling. Green, bro, the green redeem is crazy. If the black deck doesn't end this win streak, green is definitely ending the win streak. I gotta say that. This is just definitely clubs, and if we bottom deck the flush, it is what it is. We'll go straight flush for the boys. I'm all in on you. I'm going to smite you if you lose. Well, I'm preparing to be smitten then, because that is almost assuredly happening. Ooh. I don't like shops like this because they require thinking. They require much more thinking than average, I should say, on the first shop. Katzel is not horrible. Doesn't do much early, but pretty cool for later in the game. Same thing with Dagger. The Dagger feels a little slow on Black Deck, but it is a really nice Molt Joker to have. Spending $6 on Dagger for it to do literally nothing, though. Like, for this round specifically. Can we win Big Blind consistently enough with no scoring Jokers? In the past, I found no, but in the past, I was also, if you can believe it, a lot worse at the game than I am currently. Buffoon Pack for 2 Eternal Rentals. That's also what I'm worried about. Yo, you got the Dock Raid? Welcome in, Red. Absolutely. I'd be farming them raids. I'd be farming them. Now I just can't end stream for 6 hours so that I can get another day where I'm above 75 viewers. Trying to get that good old Twitch check mark. So I will not be ending probably for a very long time. Anyway. You open the Celestial Pack here and take Neptune? Oh, true. Shock, you should play my Seed after this. I've taken away the Seeded Run redeem. I don't like doing Seeded Runs. Because every Seeded Run that gets redeemed... Sorry, I just beat the shit out of my mic. Every Seeded Run that gets redeemed is the exact same at a certain point. Unless it's like Gold Stake, maybe. But if it's a Gold Stake Seed, I'm not good enough to be doing that dock kind of thing. Where they just one-tap Gold Stake Seeds. You should play Blue Percent after this. You are hilarious. You are hilarious. I think this is a Buffoon Pack angle. I think it's either Castle or Buffoon Packs. The Dagger is really good, but it just feels so slow. If we get an Econ Joker, then Dagger is like obviously is the obvious play, but like we don't have that kind of retrospective knowledge, right? I feel like Dagger is just it doesn't let it. I can't talk, dude. It doesn't let us get our Econ online like ever. Punished, dare I say. I mean, free tarot card, but not really. We're paying... I can sell this for $1, so we're paying $3 for half an Emperor, because we're paying $3 for a random tarot card. Or I could get delayed grat value. This being an Econ Joker makes me want to take it, but on Black Deck, I think it's just never the issue. I think we always die next blind if I take that. Star card. That can help against boss. Okay, only if we get a flush house. Yay! 3 Oak gets to 150, and then I can go for Club Flush on the backswing. That seems fine. Cartomancer into Judgment into Ancient. There's your line. Bro said close. I don't know if that's close, dare I say. Castle does nothing on Big Blind either. I mean, it at least does more than... It does ever so slightly more than nothing. Yeah, Showman in the next shop. It is cooked. It is already more cooked than it has ever been. So the Dagger was the play in retrospect. Well, I mean, like, dude, like... How much money do I have if I pick the Dagger right now? We had, what? We cashed out $5 from that blind? So I would have exactly $5 because we could take the same line with the Dagger. I would have exactly $5 in the shop. I would have to take the Showman, and then I would be at 0 doubloons. And we would have a Jimbo. I don't know, dude. Showman into double Ancient. It's gonna be fine, streamer. Oh, for sure. Leading with 3 Oak is an advanced technique. Hey, I watch the vids. I watch the vids. Oh, this feels so bad. This is why I don't play Black Deck, but it's why I should play more of it. It's because I literally have no idea how to navigate the early game unless it's, like, spelled out for me. It's never Showman. Rock, I think, with the star is kind of meaningless. Well, it's kind of meaningless anyway because we don't have any scoring Jokers, so the Rock, like, we're playing 5-card hands to get out of this boss blind, so the Rock doesn't really do anything for us immediately. And both packs bankrupt us. If I take Mega Arcana, what are we expecting? Judgment? Or, like, to get unbelievably lucky with Empress top decks. I.e. like putting Molt on cards and then drawing them, which is, I don't know, 60% to get Saturn for a one-shot. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe that's the play. All right, I'll listen to the doc. Unlucky. Cool. Okay, what's gonna be the most beneficial? We might have to flush house it. I think that's the only feasible way that we win on black deck with no scoring, is we just go for the full house and then we star it. Because even with debuffs, I can't talk, bro. It still gets us out. I guess we could go like full house level by the same token and then keep the star card. I'm thinking either Uranus for long term or Earth for short term. It feels bad to try and draw a full house, but like we got to do it to win anyway. No, so maybe it's just Earth level. Doc said, "Pack it up, gentlemen." Uranus is probably best option. Uranus is best option, but it's only if we win this boss blind, right? I feel like Earth is, I don't know. Earth feels like more the play because we're playing for the right now. But it's, I mean, we still kind of have to draw a full house anyway, so let's just go, we could go Uranus for the long term, and then we can try and pull a flush house on the boss. Not the best start. I mean, there's no diamonds in the opening hand. This is kind of cooked. We'll go for the ace. If nobody got me, my ace has got me. Okay, this is not looking good. I gotta toss an 8 here because I have, even if I draw like a diamonds card, we're still cooked because star can only hit 3 cards. So I have to full cycle again. We have a diamonds 2. I think that's just the play now, right? We're only cycling 4 cards if we do that is the issue. But I only need to hit 1, 2, or 1 ace, and we've thrown away like 8s and stuff anyway. I think that's just the play, and if we miss it, we miss it. Streamer, we might be cooked. I don't know how you came to that conclusion. But I think you might be onto something. Who just exclamation mark vanished? It was existence. I think the way to play this blind was go for a flush and then play 2 pair followed by pair. I'm confused. I don't know if you're trolling or not. Can you just get away with it? Like, I don't see the issue here. I'm not as averse in getting away with it as some. Jacks would have been cool. I think it's still aces, right? We're cycling 4 no matter what. We have a 1 in 30 to draw a 2. We have a 1 in 30 to draw the ace that we want. And if we keep jacks, it's like the same probability. Because we don't have any extra jacks. I think if we have extra jacks in the deck, we keep the jacks here. But because we don't, I think it's the aces. I might not be thinking about that right, but we draw the diamonds ace every time, though, so it's okay. And my intuition to take full house level. No, full house level still, I think with the... No, because I wouldn't be starring it if I took full house level. No, the intuition with the full house level was the play. Full house level gets out here, I'm almost certain. It either gets out or it's like extraordinarily close. It was absolutely full house level and I second guessed myself. That's actually tragic. I mean, we're probably cooked anyway because like we're going into ante 2 with no scoring jokers, no money. But we could have at least won that boss if I hadn't second guessed myself with the Earth card. Tragic. I think Dagger got us... Yeah, Dagger was more consistent for sure. Bird in a hand. Bird in a hand type of scenario. Appreciate the 07s. Also, hello, Unseen. At least we win green deck now? Yeah, surely, right? Surely we win green deck. That was the biggest prediction rug pull of all time, but also, like... I mean, you guys gambled on us winning the black deck, so, like, that's kind of your own fault, man. Streamer should have just found Hollow Stuntman in the Buffoon. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You hate on green too much. I really do, especially with my win rate on green. I feel like my win rate on green is not horrid. Like, you wouldn't immediately melt from looking at it. Bird in the hand? Yeah, of course you would. What does that even mean, bro? That was fun. Now let's not do that again. Couldn't agree more. Until the next time it gets redeemed in Twitch chat, which is going to be in like an hour. They love redeeming Black Deck, as you can tell from the spreadsheet. Do I have... Mods, do we have a command for the spreadsheet? I know I have it linked. In like the panels for stream. Do we have a command for it? I actually don't remember. Anyway, green deck gold. Because it got redeemed. And then if we win this, we'll do like, I don't know. Never mind. Black deck got redeemed again, huge. 07 had to step away for a moment. Yeah, you're chilling. If not, I'll make one. Appreciate you, someone. Always anti-1 seed on green. There has literally not been a singular green deck game that I have played post C++ where I have not run into seed money in the shop. It's hard-coded. I will say it until I'm blue in the face. You cannot convince me that it is not hard-coded for you to run into seed money on the green deck. If the statistics were not so in my favor to back up my claim, you know, I might not be as adamant about it, but it's been every single game. It's not like a statistical anomaly. It's like it's like a certainty. Maybe this game will change that. I doubt it. Nerdy trans girl with the follow. Welcome in. And Cheech with the follow. Welcome in. Oh, look, half of chat just followed. Goated username for most recent follower. True. That didn't even register in my head when you said half of chat just followed. +2. I was needing bread the whole black deck run, but I'm back now. Huge. Shock, want to predict yourself when it shows up. Seed money? Anti 5 and then again on anti 7. That's my prediction. I wish the game would keep stats like that. I think there are mods for it, but yeah, it would be kind of fun if base game kept stats. Aside from just like total wins. Anyway, let's go green deck gold stake. Have you tried 2.8 Hog Cycle? No, I don't play any of the Hog Cycle decks. I feel like Hog is like extraordinarily bad right now. Well, it was bad before Heroes. I think Heroes brought it back. But pre level 16 in Heroes, I feel like Hog was in an extraordinarily bad place. Go for the one-tap flush. I never miss it. Missed the Gamba. Dang. Tragic. Sorry, man. Something investment tag. Yeah, I mean, we just always take that if we get good jokers. That qualifies. Ooh, clearance sale is so spicy here. I'm not taking it, though. Dodge. Oh, man, this anti-1 clearance sale on green is actually like IMO a pretty good reason to not take investment tag. Especially when we don't care about interest cap. Anti-1 clearance sale, call me crazy, but that's a pretty good reason to not take investment tag, I feel. What mods are you running? I have a lot of them, so rather than sit here and bumble like an idiot, I'll just show you all of the ones that I have enabled. I H'd both of my classes that have grades in. I don't know what that means, but if it's a good thing, then W. And if it's not a good thing, then I'm sorry. Riffraff is another reason to not skip. Yeah, absolutely. I slept on how good seed money. God, somebody in YouTube chat said seed money. I slept on how good Riffraff was for so long. It's good? All right, well then Dub's in chat. That's awesome, dude. If two vegans hate each other, is it still considered having beef? I feel like that would be... What's like one of the big... I wanted to make a joke about like what's one of the big like plant-based meat organizations, but I feel like having beef is like a lot more intuitive even between two vegans than like having Impossible, right? Chat, discuss. They're having a tofu. They're tofuing. That kind of rolls off the tongue. I like that. Daylab or D-Lab with the follow. Welcome in. No. Tofurkey. Wait, Doc's onto something. They're tofurking. They're not beefing, they're tofurking. Wait. I'm a tofurkey, this fool? Yeah. Wait, Doc's onto something. Doc's quick with it. Okay, Riffraff we're definitely taking. I think we skip investment tag. I would like to keep a little bit of money with this clearance sale, but I think we probably don't need to keep that much. This seems to me like another bird in the hand type of situation where we just take the misprint. What do I want from this buffoon pack? Plus molt, because early game, but I have it right here. It is misprint, and I hate him. Having a beat, that's pretty good too. I can't lie. I think Tofurking mogs it like ever so slightly. Pack it up. Yeah. Man, Raffle, I need all of the Raffle chatters who were in his stream to come back. Raffle and I were literally talking about, we were literally clowning on on red card haters in his chat earlier. I need to come to my stream now. Okay, we'll keep the Riffraff. Probably we're ditching the misprint at some point, although not in the immediate future. Let's go. I mean, I can just play like 2 pair here, right? And save a little bit of discard money. As long as misprint is nice. Thank you. Actually, we had foil, probably, unless we got like exactly a 0 hit. We were fine. 16 bucks. Oh my goodness, we got temperance. I would normally say something maybe not stream friendly here, but Doc rated, so I will not say that things are happening in my pants, and I will instead say that this is a very good card to come across. Anyway. Do I take this now? I feel like that's incredibly foolish with the Riffraff. I mean, we're taking it either way. I mean, like, pop it right now. I do want this clearance sale. That's really nice with the red card. I think I just full spend here, bro. We'll go clearance sale. We'll go buffoon pack. If this gives me some good shit, we'll take it and we'll sell Riffraff. It gives me buns. And we're kind of off to the races now. He's bricked up. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. It'll just be between you and me, though, Doc. Only you and I have to know this. Oh. Fumbled the clearance sale play with the temperance. That's okay. You've heard Doc intros. I don't think it's an issue. Okay, I did forget about that. That's an extraordinarily good point from YouTube chat. That is, you know, you won me over, YouTube chat. Have you seen Doc's in? Yeah, now everybody's bringing that up, and I feel like an idiot. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Anti-2 wall. Hey, getting it out of the way. Getting it out of the way. Love it. Love it. At this point, can we show YouTube chat on screen? Chat, type 1 if we should show YouTube chat on screen. I don't know, dude. 1. All right, I'll get that. Somebody DM me. Doc typed P. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but sure. It's a toss thing, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I want to say it used to be. I don't think it is anymore. I think it's not a toss thing after whenever it was a couple of years ago where Twitch was like started being open about multi-streaming, right? I think it's not a toss thing. I don't know. Worst case scenario is Twitch yells at me and then I stop it if it's a toss thing. So somebody DM me on Discord because I will forget, and if I write it down, I won't check the notebook, so I'll still forget. So somebody DM me right now to put YouTube chat up on screen, but yeah, I can start working on that. The gambler in me wants to take Emperor. The responsible adult in me wants to take Magician. Let's go Magician. Let's go Skip. Let's take you. Ooh. I want red card value, but man, am I a sucker for some purple seals. I'm yelling at you? I haven't been yelled at. What do you mean you haven't been yelled at? Oh, for YouTube chat? I forgot you put YouTube chat on your screen. Yeah. All right, I have 3 separate DMs. I saw my Discord notifications go from 1 to 4. So, like, everybody in stream chat DM'd me. That's huge. My brain says tower skip. That's kind of quay. Skip better because we're on green deck. I guess. I don't know. I think they're fine either way. Because you're still paying for the discard, but like a tarot card is still $3 shop value, right? I guess technically $2 shop value on clearance sale, but like unless we get like exactly liquidation, it's still like fine, right? I don't know. I love taking purple seals. I'm gonna ignore chat and take the purple seal. Optimal play is probably skip, but I love me some purple seals. I'm gonna take all the purple seals, man. The run's kind of already solved anyway, so like who cares? 1 to 4, so obviously all 125 people in chat DM'd you. I mean, yeah, it's like pretty close to that, no? Fortune teller. See, chat? It was a purple seal angle. What did I say? What did I say? It was a purple seal angle. The fortune teller literally proves it. I'm gonna go high card here because this is a lucky hit. I was right. Being irresponsible is fun. Reject the optimal play always. We're on a 0 streak, are we not? Yeah, it's always the irresponsible play. What am I even saying? Let's go. Let's murder you. Let's take you. Let's rip the crystal ball because that's fun. Let's go in here. Death card, but we're not really deathing anything that I care about. If this was a purple seal death angle, I would say maybe, but it's not. And I don't really think that deathing a lucky card is better than red card value. So we're going to skip that, John. We're going to go in here. Okay, we're going to find my favorite card in the entire game. And then we're going to skip that, John. And then we're going to go next. Oh! Oh! Oh, yep. It's, I mean, like, chat, you can't see it, but, like, you know the line. You know the line, chat. It is indeed all over the screen. It is indeed all over the screen. I need to start playing high cards so I can scale that more. I feel like now we ditch the riffraff, though, because I don't want to get rid of, like, anything here. I think we ditch you. It's all over Doc's screen. Yeah, this is a pretty good pretty good run for Doc to pull up to, huh? All right, well, these are all buns. Let's skip that. What is inside you? Gold seal? Dare I say, we skip those because they're not as fun as purple seals. Never punished for taking the purple seal. I'm playing high cards so I can scale the Squimbo. Probably, it doesn't matter. Against wall. Maybe marginally. I didn't think we would score that high. Goddamn. El Clásico. True that. True that. If you stand up, you're banned for real. Yeah, that's not like super duper far from the truth. Pretty nice. Only thing that makes this better is getting the eye out of the way right here. The fish. Welcome back, Riffraff. I called out liquidation for some reason earlier. I don't remember why. I think it had something to do with the purple seal. I don't know. My attention span's kind of low, man. I'm Gen Z. All I do is scroll TikTok all day and play Balatro, obviously. When do we get blue percent redeem? Never. Never. Unironically, blue percent is like some of the least fun I've had on stream. I know you guys love it, so I'm sorry. Does genuinely make me sad to say that, but like blue percent is some of the least fun shit of all time for me to stream. Why am I discarding? I want to discard to find the blue seals, but first off, that's or blue seals. First off, that's not how purple seals work. Second off, like, bro, it's money. Doc should do a blue percent redeem. Don't expose Doc to blue percent, okay? Don't do that. Doc doesn't deserve it, man. He's done too much for the community. Not a pro in the platform. Welcome in with the follow. Yeah, chat. Don't encourage it. Okay, don't encourage it. What are we doing? Is it? I think we just don't do tarot card redeems. You want me to put my what in the what? Chat, you kind of wild foot out. What is blue percent? Should I be scared to ask? Okay, because we have Doc Raiders here, I gotta explain it. It's a meme that somebody in my chat long ago, when I was streaming this game on TikTok, one of the people, they're not in chat right now, but one of my mods suggested a challenge where you can only play blue cards. And it eventually evolved into you have to play on blue deck, blue stake. It's literally Kaizo Ironmon, if you're familiar with that, but Balatro. Blue deck, blue stake. Clubs only because they're blue cards. You can only play clubs. It's not only score, it's only play. You can only pick blue jokers. There's like a whole ban list and everything. And there's probably a lot of other rules that I'm forgetting, but it's, you know, yeah, it's bad. Only small and boss blind. Oh yeah, because well, you can't skip the boss blind, so you have to play the boss blind. But if I go run info, the small blind tag is blue, so you can play that blind, but the big blind tag is yellow. We don't like that, so you have to skip the big blind. It's a horrible challenge. Don't subject yourself to it. It's really bad. It's literally just RNG based, which is really annoying. If you do it unseeded. I think Genie has beaten it seeded. I think beating it seeded would be probably pretty good practice for like scouting seeds, and I think that might be a little fun. But beating it unseeded is not very bueno. I'm taking purple seals. I don't care. You should have to reroll into blue boss blinds. That that would be some amazing commitment to the bit, but my god, that would be terrible. Okay, I have to start skipping for red card. No, I don't. We're scoring enough. Give me all the purple seals, man. Already hard enough as it is. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me do one of these. 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 Is that even possible unseated? I think it's a lot like the Balatro Man mod where it's possible, but you would have to reset for like an ungodly amount of time. And it was just not fun at all to play on stream. I think chat enjoyed it because, you know, chat allows me, or chat loves watching me like, you know, experience pain. But it's really hard to be like entertaining when you're playing anti-1 small blind over and over and just resetting. Or just resetting for charm tag. Balatro Man is impossible. Balatro Man is probably impossible seeded. I don't think it's impossible seeded. Dewey Death? Oh, Death the Purple Seal? Yeah, I low-key wasn't paying attention because I'm yapping too much, but I like the Death the Purple Seal angle. I think that's really silly. Let's go like this, just so we're deathing some value as well. What's Balatro Man? Balatro Man is a mod that was created by somebody in my chat. That replaces the multiplicative symbol here with an addition symbol. So it's extraordinarily hard. I think our PB... We only played that for one night, but I think our PB was like, what, anti-3? Wicked? Yeah, it was... That's a term to describe it for sure. All right, let's go like this. Bang. 12 smackaroonies. We can take Temperance. I guess now that I've bought you, I'll just keep you, but I don't really plan on using you that much. You have to get insane X-Molt stuff like immediately. Yeah, I think it would be possible, but you would have to seed it. Because if you get like multiplayer builds right out the gate, I think it's possible. Otherwise, you're just like cooked no matter what. Just get Trib and Sock easy. That's what I'm saying. This sounds worse than the Bilewater run back in Silk Song. When are you doing my challenges? Oh, on the Bloon Latro mod. Shout out Bloon Latro mod. I actually love that mod. I don't know. I don't dabble much in modded anymore. I've been on the gold streak grind. But maybe we could look at them. I don't know why I'm deliberating in this pack for so long. It's because I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I'm talking to chat. I don't take gold seals. I take purple seals because they're funny. I take blue seals because they're actually like good and like help you win the video game. I don't take gold seals because they're not as good, nor are they particularly funny, at least not immediately. I could smell them. I could smell them. I could taste them. True story. Uh-oh, my dog's freaking out. My mom might be home. Gold Seal Tower goes hard. That you know, you kind of got me on that. That is kind of fun. I mean, I think I'm just doing this, man. Yup. 14 clams. Let's go here. Let's go blank voucher. That's sick. What did I say for seed money? I said ante 5 and ante 7, right? So we still got time for that prediction to come true. Let's do one of these. That works. Would have rathered a Pluto card if I'm being completely honest, but it is what it is. When the stone is shiny and has a gold seal, that's how you know you have a clickbait YouTube run. Am I right? Smash like other streamers in here. 19, by the way, literal teenager, FYI, for the Raiders. You're just trying to clip farm off of that, bro, because every time I say that, it prompts a reaction. You're literally clip farming right now, New Zealander. Yes, I am. I appreciate it, Loki. Gotta pay the bills somehow. Lol, baby man. Time that guy out for 6 hours. I'm just kidding, kind of. Mods, I'll turn the other cheek. Anyway. I'm temperancing. And then I'm skipping. This fortune teller did not need to happen, but it's kind of funny. Red seals are best. Gold seals are for the wealthy 1%. SMH my head. You brought me back at the end, but saying red seals are the best, I don't know. I don't know. Vamp could be kind of funny with all the purple seals that we have. Chat, y'all were saying we skip the purple seals before. See, y'all just don't have the insight like I do. Y'all just aren't literally this guy like I am. You didn't see the vampire line, and I don't blame you, but it's kind of tragic that you didn't, man. I think I don't scale that at all for right meow, just so I can get more Squimbo scaling. Here you go, sport. Thank you, Luca, for the 1 biddy. Have you ever seen the legendary red foil stone? Did my power just flicker? I mean, obviously for not long enough to cause problems, because I'm still streaming and my setup didn't shut down, but I swear my lights, like, went dim for a second. Am I schizophrenic, or did anybody peep that? You can move it to the left, silly. That is true. Red foil stone for Balatro, man. I feel like that's still not better than just, like, Trib shenanigans. Your power is such a hater. True. My fault, gang. I summoned the girl from the ring in your house. Bro, I just got rid of her. Again, chat. God. I still don't want to enhance. I could strip the stone off of this. I think that's fine. Whoopsies. I can't believe it, dude. You're lucky you're a loyal viewer of mine, or else I'd be pissed. Oops, all demonic possessions. Low-key hate it when that happens. Yeah, I could be convinced to take that. You could twist my arm. I just screwed up the... Okay. The amount of times that I've done that is just absolutely tragic. I just got to say that. Chat, look away. Nothing happened. All right? Nothing happened. Lamau, why are you lamauing? No, nothing funny happened. I don't know what you're insinuating. There was no need for a lamau. Do you like Ghost Deck? I do like Ghost Deck. Ghost Deck is probably like my top 3 favorite decks. I think my top 3 are Ghost, Magic, not necessarily in any particular order. Ghost, Magic, and I'll say Painted. Painted's a good time. I'm bad at it, but Painted's a good time. I think those are my top 3. I can't lie. RIP to all the Zodiac enjoyers, Doc included if Doc is still here. I'm sorry, I don't like Zodiac, man. Should almost be an achievement. Did you death the wrong card? Yeah, dude, for real. That'd be sick. Zodiac been growing on me. I don't like Zodiac. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I know it's a wrong take. I know it's a wrong take, but I just don't like him. I just don't like him. Anaglyph. Somebody in YouTube chat said Anaglyph. Can we get them out of here? I hate Anaglyph, bro. That's like borderline like derogatory, bro. Like I'm insulted. Okay, I'm taking way too much just random shite from these packs. I think 1 blue seal with this many purple seals. I just try to death that, John. Anal GIF. Close. You'll get there eventually. Close. Okay, holy purple seals, Batman. Give me a segundo. Let's go like this. You like what you like. I'm an anaglyph guy. I don't like anaglyph. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. That one I'm not wrong about, though. That one, you can yell at me for my Zodiac take all the time, and I think I deserve it. The anaglyph take, I'm sorry. I'm right about that. I think anaglyph is so bad. I'm so sorry, chat. Anaglyph was my last gold stake. I think it was mine as well, now that I think of it. I remember I got black, like, comically early. Like, before I realized how bad Black Deck Gold Stake was, I got it because we got some, like, ridiculous... I think I got my Black Deck Gold Stake, my first win on Black Deck Gold, with, like, double photo throwback and some shit like that. It was a very, like, silly, like, Raffle Light-esque run. Guys, my dough is rising. W's. Me when I get paid. Let's just strip all this. Any tips on black stake? Don't be afraid to take Eternals. A lot of the times they can look scary. But a lot of the times, especially on black stake where the scoring requirement is not as high as some of the higher stakes, you can take an Eternal in the early game that's just like kind of a crappy like plus mult joker and be completely fine. Pause. I'm going to finish that tangent and then I'm gonna crash out. You can take some like bad Eternal jokers in the early game and usually be fine, especially with the lower scoring requirements and some of the lower antes, because you don't necessarily need like all of your joker slots to be contributing for the entire game. So if there's an Eternal early on where it's like a Mystic Summit, I think Mystic Summit is generally a pretty bad joker. Not for the early game, obviously. For early game, it's fire, but just like in the grand scheme of jokers in the video game, I think Mystic Summit is pretty bad. And so that might be cause for some people to be like, well, Mystic Summit is not a great endgame joker, so maybe I don't want to take it as an Eternal early on. But don't be afraid to take it if it's like contributing to your score, because if it's contributing to your score, not only are you more likely to get out of the early game, but you can save some hands. And get some more money and stuff like that, and then that can snowball into having a better run. Okay, being helpful over. I literally said anti-5 seed money and anti-7 it comes back. If I'm right about this, I'm quitting streaming and I'm just becoming a psychic, like unironically. What? Also, not beating the hard-coded allegations. Seed money every time on Green Deck Gold Stake. Every time. Hard-coded, genuinely. Cannot convince me otherwise. Buy it for the To The Moon that's coming? True. Any tips for Green Deck other than get Riffraff Shop 1? I would say that I'm not great at Green Deck, so I kinda don't have many tips. I feel like spending money in the early game is a pretty good option, because like if you're pair maxing, which is the route that most gold stake runs go down, it feels really bad to like conserve money, but then to have to spend more hands to get out. Whereas if you drop like a bag in your first shop, but then your pair wins in one, then you're conserving more money from the cash outs. So like spending a lot can seem kind of counterintuitive, but I kind of like spending maybe more than is necessary in the early antes so that you can snowball and start winning in one earlier. Black deck was my least favorite and also favorite deck to play. It's my favorite up until about Black Stake, and then it makes me crash out. Actually, up until about Red Stake, I'm gonna keep it a stack. White Stake Black deck is super fun. Anything after that, once I start losing my small blind money cash out, like what are we doing? Like just no, stop. If it's a really good joker, Eternal can be even more of a big buff. Yeah, exactly. Guru with the follow. Welcome in. Didn't shout that out. That's my bad. Welcome in. Let's take this, and we're probably skipping. I think I have enough purple seals where, yeah, I'm just skipping that no matter what. The gold is enticing, but it's not, like, that enticing. Somebody said, To The Moon, ban that guy. Just kidding, kind of. You know, mods, do what you want. Let's do one of these. Let's do... Man, I'm having fun this stream. We're getting a little goofy with it. I like it. This has been an extraordinarily goofy day. I got my goof up in today's YouTube upload as well. Felt very, very good about it. It's actually optimal. Oh, yeah, true, because of the seed money. Wait, you're so right. We get up to a little tomfoolery. Just a little. Just, you know, a healthy amount, one might say. Let's do one of these for the vamp. Have not seen that blue seal this entire game. I wonder when we'll see a trailer for the update. I feel like Thunk is the type of person to just shadow drop it, no? I feel like Thunk, not even like a, hey, it's dropping tomorrow type thing. I feel like Thunk is the type of dev to just be like, just at like 7 a.m. on a random like Thursday to just be like, oh yeah, by the way, this is out, guys. Enjoy. That's definitely what's going to happen. If I'm having a really good day, I play Black Deck Gold Stake to balance it out. That's such a reasonable take. Agreed, Thunk would do that. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't put it past him. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hermes, pretty cool. We can take seed money, and then we're up to seed money cap, right? Okay, the optimal play when we're this rich is to take it to get out of the pool, but I'm going to purposefully sack and not take it because I would find it just absolutely hilarious. I would find it absolutely hilarious if my prediction came true and it came back on ante 7. I would also be slightly worried that I can actually predict the future, though. So, like, you know, you take the good with the bad, I guess. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. No streamer, take it, and money tree ante 7. I guess we could use that as a metric to see if it comes back. I guess I could still take it then. Let's take it then, and we'll see if we get money tree ante 7. I will freak out if that happens. Freak out. Let's do one of these. I've seen worse tarot cards. Also seen better, but it is what it is. We get our blue seal. I feel like we want the blue seal on high card, despite the fact that we're running Emperor. It might just be more intuitive to do pair because we have the higher level, but we've been playing high card like literally this entire time, so I don't know why we would. I don't know. Let's just do high or a pair. It's fine. I wonder if we get more stakes. I wouldn't be opposed as long as they're, you know, as long as they're reasonable. Let's do this, and then I can just strip it for the vamp. Just to get it out of my hand for the blue seal value. W voice crack, by the way. Love that. Love that. Smash like. Bang. Doesn't even announce it at all. People just have to notice that something's different. That would be so fire. Fubic with the follow. Welcome in. It's confirmed 1.1 will have a blue stake rework, right? Yes, indeed. Should have taken this. Punished. This could have been another Mercury. Heavy emphasis on could have, but I digress. Pluto card's fine. I don't know why I took that when I have a red card sitting there, but that's okay. We'll take this for the red card. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to do it for the meme, but absolutely, we shouldn't have done that. Let's go for the seed money. We'll see if we get money tree ante 7. I will flip if we get money tree ante 7. This is head, so I don't have any suit changers, which is kind of tragic. So I guess I'm just doing this. Streamers never punished. Someone check him's personal computer. True. They do say that about me. I do never get punished. Ignore all of the runs where I get punished. Those don't count. I feel opposed to more stakes as like we're already arguing as a community over blue stake changes, so I feel like we aren't getting another idea that is good enough for new stakes. I mean, like, I feel like the argument says the opposite, right? I feel like the fact that we're a year deep into this update and we're still arguing over what's healthy for blue stake means that there are a lot of viable options, right? And so I feel like it would be somewhat intuitive to add more stakes in that case. I don't know. That red card is healthy. The red card is a very portly gentleman. That is true. Not that I'm complaining. I'd be fine with literally anything but current blue stake, honestly. I feel that, dude. I feel that. Justice for any hand that isn't pairs. Do we need new stakes past gold? I'm not saying we need them. I'm just saying, like, you know, if they were to be added to the game, I wouldn't be like sad about it, right? I think I just skip here, man. Any X-Molt Joker is fire. There's a Supernova. I don't really need that. Could take the Rocket. I think I'm skipping. Hungman's better than Strength. Could be Temperance. Unknown has the same idea. He's speaking facts. Yeah, -1 hand. Gang, I completely forgot about early stream. Ban him. Just kidding. Blue Stake's new effect is making you have to listen to Blue Stake change ideas each ante. God, that would be worse than current Blue Stake. That would be worse than it is right now, dude. Don't subject me to that. Blue Stake was identified as problematic 2 years ago, pre-launch. Gold and Orange Stake got reworked, and Blue Stake, I can't read, just missed the cut. Right. Dude, the -1 hand size. I was not even playing the game when that was a thing, but I'm glad I dodged that. Actually, you know what? I'm not glad that I dodged it, because -1 hand size is but a small price to pay for the heyday of Campfire, chat. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I'm happy that I missed the -1 hand size days of high stakes, but I am crestfallen that I missed the heydays of Campfire. I love that Joker, and the fact that I missed that Joker being even more broken than it already is, I'll never forgive myself. The problem with reworking stakes is you do have the burden of coming up with a replacement, and the same with adding more stakes. Can't add more stakes unless there's a banger idea. Yeah, that exactly. 100% agree. And that's where it's like kind of spooky, I guess, because I have heard like good suggestions, but there are a lot more bad suggestions, but more importantly, like which suggestion would get pushed along, so to speak. Arizona spotted? Yeah. Chat, what's the best Arizona? There is a correct answer in my mind. What's the best Zona flavor, chat? I've kind of got attached to Blue Stake. That's like, what is that? Stockholm Syndrome? Is that what that is? I'm going to look up what I'm saying before I just like spout random terminology. Stockholm Syndrome. That's got to be it, right? Hostages or abuse victims develop positive feelings or emotional bonds with their captors. Yeah, that is exactly Stockholm Syndrome. Raspberry, without a doubt. Watermelon, it's good every time. Okay, I actually can't speak on the watermelon because I don't think I've ever had a watermelon Zona in my entire life. But raspberry is a winner. It's kind of dark in my room because I got the cozy Christmas lights vibe going on, but raspberry is a winner. IMO. What? Does it come in cans? Because I only buy the canned ones. Like I've bought like the Mucho Mango one before, but as far as I know, that doesn't come in a can. And so I've only bought it like once in my entire life. If it comes in a can, then either my local gas station doesn't have it, or I'm just like stupid. And I would say both are equally as likely. What am I doing in here? Skipping. Mango comes in a can too? Wait, does it actually? Your gas station sucks? Well, again, I might just be like dumb. I might just not be paying attention, but I feel like I've never seen a Mucho Mango in a can. I feel like I've always seen it in, like, the bottle. Old man Arnold Palmer over here. Okay, Arnie Palmy is my second favorite that I've tried, I will say that, even over Mucho Mango. Mucho Mango is absolutely delicious for the first, like, 3 sips, and then after that, it's kind of gross. I can't explain the phenomenon, but it's kind of gross. Pog, I'm popping both of these. Arnie Palmy is fine, but raspberry is never bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Arizona comes in bottles? Yeah. I don't know why one would buy it in a bottle, but it does come in bottles. I feel like cans are just way better because they stay like ice cold. They stay like frigid in the refrigerator. Might be a more southern thing? Maybe. I'm gonna put this over here as well so I can keep like scaling my jokers. I'm scaling it. I'm scaling it so good. Probably don't need to pop a fool. I used to get myself jugs of Zona thinking they last a week. Then 3 days later, I pour the last glass full. Dude, I had a friend in high school who would pull up to functions with a gallon jug of Arizona, and it would be, like, if it was an overnight function, literally gone in the morning. Literally gone in the morning. Could not have been... There's so much sugar in Zonas. Could not have been good. But I respect it, though, because, like, Zonas are fantastic. I didn't even look in that pack. I just monkey brain took the Wheel of Fortune. We'll go for a black hole. Don't know why I didn't skip both of those for red card. Actually, I do know why. It's because I'm going for the fun play, which is going to punish me at some point. Trust. I'm also just yapping and not paying attention to, like, boss blinds or anything, which is something that I'm really good at, not paying attention. Like, chat, I'm just saying, if you could get, like, scholarships and shit for not paying attention, bro, D1, it's over. D1 first pick, it's over. I'm just saying, chat. That reminds me of when I went to a function and I had like 6 sprites because I was so thirsty. 6 sprites would like, dude, that would do immeasurable damage to me. I'm just not, in fairness, I'm just not like a carbonated drinks kind of guy usually though. I mess with root beer, I mess with Dr. P. Otherwise, they don't really hit. Go with this. I can maybe ship that off as a high card. Let's do one of these. Hungman. Let's hang those. Let's ship this as a high card, hopefully. Yep. My buddy ate like 3 whole pizzas one night. He was so hungry. That is wild, dude. Sometimes it just be like that, man. But that is kind of crazy. I think this wins, right? It might just barely be off. No, we're chilling. Will streamer get money tree? Oh yeah, this is anti-7. I'm freaking out if I get money tree here. Whew. Okay. In fairness, still did predict the seed money. I used to be crazy addicted to Dr. P, could stack cans in a pyramid. Now I just drink water. That's super fair. I try to drink mostly water, but Zona is kind of my lifeblood. I don't buy like Dr. P though. The only like non-water drink that I buy is usually like root beer and or Zona. Outside of that, I'll still slam a Dr. P, but it's like only at the movies. Like I had a large Dr. P when I went to see the FNAF 2 movie. That's about as far as that goes. 100 viewers? Yeah, we got rated by Doc. Once again, shout out, Doc. Love you, man. Content's huge. Also, Doc, if you're still here, very fire. Anyway, let's scale. Saw your drink, that's for chat. I'm still gonna pop it because you redeemed it. My lang teacher got me hooked on black coffee because he has a coffee machine in his classroom, so the caffeine addiction is getting worse. Bro, my band director would drink coffee every single day before class, and you would walk into his office and just get absolutely destroyed. Destroyed. with the smell of just coffee. You would get blasted. It'd be like walking outside in the It'd be like walking outside in the middle of a typhoon. If you go anywhere near his office. It's so funny. Band director with a drink other than water? Yeah, dude. Guzzles coffee. I walked to the practice room and it's like someone died in his office. No shade, but it was really funny. Anytime I had to walk into that dude's office to like yap at him, it was just like you could practically see it in the air because it was so strong. I know a band director who loved Diet Coke. Loving Diet Coke is kind of wild. I'm not skipping for this red card nearly as much as I should. Aaron the NB with the follow. That's another familiar name. That's a... Why is that familiar? That's familiar from Doc's comment section. I'm pre-firing it. Or their Twitch chat. One of the two. Many thanks for the follow. I'm going to replace his coffee with decaf. That would low-key kill him. I'm in both a lot? Okay, okay. That's where I know. That's where I know. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Are we dissing Matt Pat? He would kill me then himself. Wouldn't put it past him, man. Are we dissing Matt Pat? What do we mean? Oh, Diet Coke addiction? Does Matt Pat have a Diet Coke addiction? If yes, then I'm sorry I'm dissing Matt Pat. Otherwise, I missed the bit and I'm stupid. I saved up 420,000 points in his channel for the VIP badge. That's huge. That is dedication. W Aaron for that, for real. I can still keep my X-Molt jokers to the left to scale, right? Do you seriously not know Matt Pat liked Diet Coke? Fake fan? I have never claimed to be a Matt Pat fan because I didn't watch him at all. I didn't watch Matt Pat at all. It's not that I don't like him, I just like never watched his videos. I think literally the only video of his I have ever seen in my entire life in its entirety is his like announcement of retirement, because I just randomly got it on my like YouTube recommended. I didn't watch Matt Pat when I was younger. I'm sorry, chat. I know it's a cardinal sin, but I just didn't. Are there any bosses that like really mog us? I guess Vessel, so we'll grab the director's cut just in case of that. Diet Coke is lame, not gonna lie. Real ones drink Coke Zero. I don't think I've ever had either, actually. I feel like a soda tier list would go so hard on the YouTube because I haven't drank like 90% of popular sodas. Because I never drank soda until like halfway through high school. You missed Sans equals Ness. I've definitely seen that like thumbnail because it's so memed about, but I never watched the video. Can we do Cobblemon after? Did you have a plan? I was thinking after Balatro we would either do Cobblemon or draft Avatar from on Magic Arena, whichever one's more intuitive. Could be Antimatter Supernova. I think I like Antimatter Chaos a little bit more. Could be Chad. What's my boss? Leaf. That's like completely fine. Could go for 7 jokers. Nah. Not a soda drinker, but too much coffee for sure. That's one thing that I try to stay away from the majority of the time is caffeine. Which I know is kind of an oxymoron as a Gen Zer, because like every Gen Zer downs Monster like it's water. But like, dude. I don't know how people can just be down in energy drinks like that. Kind of wild to me. Bang. We have Vamp, so it's never Chad, probably. Yeah, true. We could get rid of him for the meme, but I'm honestly not too committed to that bit. Also, since I have a lot of people in chat since Doc rated, there's maybe somebody that's knowledgeable about this, because I asked about it in my Discord and got not too many responses. Has anybody in here hosted a Minecraft server using like a hosting service? I know that you can port forward if you have extra hardware. I don't have extra hardware, and I've never port forwarded. I don't plan on starting. So like I would just be paying for a hosting service. Does anybody in here have any positive experience with like server hosting websites? Because they all, I mean, I've done like very surface level research, but they all seem like kind of the same. So I would kind of rather some anecdotal evidence being like, oh, this one's like chill, as opposed to just like jumping in on a random one. I know a guy who has. Maybe ask them about like what they used, if you would. Shock, can you play Plasma? I'll do it if you redeem. Otherwise, I'm not playing Plasma on my own Vice. I'm sorry. If you hate yourselves, you can do self-hosting. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't hate myself, and I also don't have, like, a spare... My PC would not be able to self-host and play at the same time, and I don't have, a separate piece of hardware for self-hosting. Shock just got hit with the zoom-in shot in a heist movie. I know a guy. True. I also know a guy. I haven't spoken to him in a solid month. I'm bad at social interactions. That's fair. It's crazy the difference between white stake and gold stake plasma. It's literally night and day. It's whack. I should have opened these. Do I have telescope? I low-key have not been paying attention this entire run. I don't have telescope, so I should have opened those packs. Plasma enjoyers scare me. Bro, you cannot convince me that plasma enjoyers are just people who won like 2 plasma deck gold stake runs and decided that they enjoyed plasma. Like, no shade whatsoever. I don't want to be an ass about it, but like, dude, plasma is so inconsistent to win on gold stake, I feel. Like, the runs that you win on it feel really good, so I guess that could be the hang up, but like, winning consistently on plasma deck is like pulling teeth. I need 33 more points for deck redeem. Tragic. One of my mods will probably help you out. It was always a baseball, but whatever. Bro, Cheos has behaved, all right? He's coming along. We don't need it. We don't need that baseball. Also, plus 61 fortune teller, plus 81 red card. For the people who hate both of these jokers. In fairness, I still hate the fortune teller after this, but you know, he's not always terrible. That's a green deck W. You know, for somebody who like always complains when green deck gets redeemed, I feel like I don't have the worst track record with green deck in the world. Not saying that I'm the GOAT at it by any means, but I feel like the last handful of times that we've ran green deck, I mean, I can't say shit though, because this run really was just handed to me on a silver platter. So I really can't say anything, to be fair. Seed voucher every time feels bad. I mean, at this point, it's just kind of funny. At this point, I've low-key just accepted the fact that it happens. It is dude, it's hard-coded. You cannot convince me otherwise. You cannot convince me otherwise. What are the spreadsheet stats? What are the spreadsheet stats? Spreadsheet is, I think, not up to date, but it should only be like a day off, not including today. We have played... As of the spreadsheet, we have played 12 games of green deck on stream post C++, and every single one of them has hit seed money, with the exception of one that didn't hit seed money before it died, but it did hit judgment into To the Moon. It's got to be hard-coded. It's got to be hard-coded. Chat, what's your favorite deck? Mine's Ghost, because it's fun on white and gold stake. Well, Ghost and Magic I really enjoy, because Ghost deck and Magic deck are such a good balance of, like, they're strong decks. They're, like, above average decks for winning games, but they also have fun mechanics. I think Ghost is slightly more my favorite, but Magic deck has been, like, super growing on me. My bad, I just beat the hell out of my mic. I'm sorry, chat. Favorite deck is Ghost because I love Spectral cards, and I also got a silly Shop 1 Madness run with it. That's fair. Hear me out, Jaegerbomb deck. Nobody is hearing you out with that multiplayer BS, bruh. Get that cocktail deck shit out of here. Just kidding. RIP Mike, my bad. Bonk. Nuh-uh. I find blue to be the most consistent, though. I got up to 11 wins in a row on it. Chat has been, YouTube chat at the very least, has been talking about wanting to do blue deck win streaks, which I feel like would be fun. Streamer, how was today's Scrandle? Dare I say uneventful. Wasn't too bad. What are my stats looking like? I feel like I haven't looked at my stats in forever. Okay, that's about par for the course. That's about par for the course. Gold stake evidently still has not overtaken all of the high score nights that we did when I had like 100 hours in this game. You hit the mic. How dare you, Mr. Streamer Mans? My bad. My bad. I'm sorry, chat. Most used Hermit. Ah. It's my most used Spectral. Still Cryptid. Immolate after that. That makes sense. Immolate's just so fire, bro. So fire. Okay. Transspectral. Transspectral is huge. Shock, new idea. Blue deck, blue stake, only blue things. Evil music plays. Nope. 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 It does go hard, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, it's so good. Doc's challenge keeps me up at night. Haven't you got, bro, I wanna start attempting it again, but now I'm just so washed because I've started only playing like yellow deck. I think if I could get like, if I would need to do plasma warm-ups, and then I think maybe I have a shot. I would also need to record it. I would not be able to do that on stream. 15 wins in a row on stream is not feasible unless I just blatantly ignore chat, which I would not want to do. I've gotten 11 4 times. Yeah, that's that's absolutely wild. My most used consumable is Mercury at 5,000. My next one is Hermit at only 1,600. That is wild. I did that one. I'm so goated. I need to, man. I really want to. I don't know. Anaglyph deck would also kick my ass because I feel like I have not played Anaglyph deck since literally like August, and I don't plan on it. I think the last time I played Anaglyph deck was the last time I played against Unseen, and we chose Anaglyph deck in like multiplayer. I feel like that was like months ago. Because I never play Anaglyph on stream or off stream. It's annoying. I don't like him. I'm sorry, chat. Anyway, are we doing another run or are we pivoting to another game? Mods, do we want to run a poll? Do we want to run a real quick poll on more gold stake or I guess rotating to Cobblemon? I don't know though, because I would want to set up a server for Cobblemon, so I might just continue gold staking. What are we here to do if not to yap? That's so true. I don't remember if I read that. I think I have dementia. I'm not gonna lie. No redeems in the queue, right? No, another black deck got redeemed. It'd be black deck gold stake if we played again. No, don't subject me to this horror. Don't subject me to this horror. Chat, vote in the poll. Are we bala-lying or are we rotating to Pokemon Minecraft? If you don't know what Cobblemon is. I can't even make the poll. Somebody beat you to it. That somebody was probably unknown. We did get raided by Doc, so probably Balatro is gonna steamroll. I would be gobsmacked. Gobsmacked, I say, if Cobblemon won. But we'll see. I mean, it's tied up thus far. I don't know. Surprised this is so close after getting raided by Doc. That's what I'm saying. If you yap a bit more, I can redeem Plasma for Ico. All right, full pivot. Full pivot. We're doing Cobblemon. I'm rug pulling the poll. Joker poker, ba-la-la. Hell yeah. Prediction payout? Oh, I do need to do a prediction payout. Dunka. We were, in fact, locked in. More like Godsmacked? Smash like. It's the Blue Seal diff, but Mercury Pluto top 2 consumables, then Hanged Man. I feel like Hanged Man is so reasonable. I would rather watch Cobblemon. I mean, the poll's still up. Poll's up for, I think, another minute. It's pretty close, honestly. How's your night been so far, Shock? Been pretty fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Gold stakes have been fun. Got a Doc raid. Got to talk with Doc. Before stream, I yapped in Raffles stream as well. Getting around. Pause. It's been pretty good. I can't lie, chat. I can't lie. Gonna head to Ben if Balala wins because I'm exhausted. That is super reasonable. You should lurk in the stream though, so that I can, so that I can farm the average viewer count that I need for getting Twitch partner. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm probably just not ending stream until I go below 75. I'm really trying to grind out that that partner achievement, and the only things that I need are the average viewer count. So like if I have 75 people or above in stream, I'm probably just not ending, even if I'm streaming for like a shit ton of hours. 6 to 9 votes in the prediction currently. Nice. Yeah. Okay, looks like Balala is gonna... I wouldn't say sweep. Get around, I get around, turn it up on my rock and roll. God, I love Green Day. Based. All right, Balala is winning, so we are going to immediately run another prediction for Black Deck Gold Stake. What the fluff? Hello? Error creating prediction. Did somebody already make a prediction? Bruh. Can we play Cobble after a while? I mean, I can keep running polls later in the night. We got rated by Doc, so probably people are going to want Balala more. But we'll see. We shall see. Holy doubting Batman. All in, he dies. Welcome in, Bacon. Reasonable. I may or may not have been absolutely frothing at the mouth waiting to pre-fire the prediction shock. That's a command. That's awesome. Yeah, my mods have a bunch of silly commands in here. Love the mods. Exclamation mark wheel to see if your Wheel of Fortune hits, chat. We got bagels here. Not always. Not always. Exclamation mark bug aids. Okay. 17,900 to 11, and I still like those odds. Yo, for real. Gotta balance the doubter. I would respect it, but you're cooked. I would respect the hell out of it, but you're cooked. Some Gaiden with the first time chat. I recognize you off of YouTube. Shout out to the 1-to-1 doubting odds. Hey, you can profit like maybe 2 points, depending on how many people are doubting. Wow. Jeezy did just match doubting. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, Jeezy's single-handedly keeping the channel point economy alive. Once this Black Deck Gold Stake run just goes in the dumpster. Nah, you know what? We're on a 1 streak. I won Green Deck. If I can win Green Deck, I can win Black Deck. We just get the Riffraff Shop 1, and then we're off to the races, bro. I've been called out by the furry bot thing. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Classic. Anyway. Manifesting burger anti-1. God. The first chat I did here was to check how furry I am. I'm cooked. Maybe just a tiny bit. Maybe just a tiny bit. I don't love this flush angle, but it is a flush at the end of the day, so we're taking it. Okay, I guess that's not that bad, actually. Go 2 pair on the backswing. Crushed the supporter. Rip, sorry, but we got paid. Perishable Mime. Probably not. Let's go Buffoon Pack and just hope we don't get scammed. Oh, God. I don't want this crafty Joker, dude. Flushes suck, and this falls off immediately after, like, Ante-2. Oh, my lord. It's got to be a drunkard angle. I'm sorry. Hook, if we get, like, turbo-ass RNGs, kind of sad. Think we can swing it, though. Okay, good flush. Eating good. Yeah, maybe a little. Do we go for Clurbs here? We have less Clurbs in the deck, but we have 3 Clurbs in hand, so I think it's still a Clurbs gambit. We'll do this, and if we whiff the flush, we lose. But I never whiffed the flush in my life. Smash like for no extra hand money. Just survive. You have an extra Joker slot. Gonna be door dashing a calzone after this. Oh, it's so cooked. Rental splash, bro. I needed this Buffoon Pack. Thank Christ. That is a lot of points. That is a lot of points. Yeah, it's definitely a stuntman here. Okay, it's looking up. It's looking up. Are things turning around, potentially? This is like 500 and some change. We stuntin'? True. Trading card hook stuntman? True. Hello? There we go. We stunting on our men? True. Per usual, dare I say. There's potential. I mean, one Molt Joker and we're kind of maxing and relaxing, dare I say. Let's go in here and hope that it's inside here. Son of bitch. If this was just rental and I could pivot out of it in the future, I would probably take it. I think eternal rental, I don't want that at all. Bloodstone for plus $3. The monkey's paw curls. Yeah, exactly. Who just pasted an entire, like, Discord GIF in chat? Hello? I gotta lock in. I gotta down some serious Zona here. All right, chat. I think we don't take the stuntman. I think eternal rental. Like, if this was rental, I could see taking it for a couple of rounds just to get out in less hands, but I think that just eats too much money when I am not allowed to pivot out of it. I think it's definitely a sell Bloodstone, go next angle. Let's go for the Kings. 2 high pairs win. I think 2 pairs in general wins, yeah. Getting the spinny wheel on my mouse, that's huge. My word, it's the prophesized garbage buffoon pack. Luchador, we're saved, right? I mean, at least Psychic is free. Provided we get some additional scoring. I need to not whiff pairs into this blind and then we're chilling. If I get 3 pairs, we're chilling. If I whiff a singular pair, we just die. There's 2. I just need the jacks. We have a drunkard. Empress angle. For the boss blind, probably. But we'll get a Molt Joker before the boss blind and then we'll be chilling. Stuntman free win, right? Uncommon block, Empress block angle, but we chillin'. And that does not help me any right meow, but that is kind of sexy. Is it ever Celestial over Arcana? What am I looking for from Arcana? Money would be fire. Judgment would be fire. Empress would be cool. Give me 5 seconds, chat. My mother is calling me from work. Real quick intermission. I'll be right back. Actually, let me just mute, and then I can take it here. We're back. Dan's Ton Cactus with the follow. That's kind of a fire username. Welcome in. Excuse me. Okay, what's the play? I think let me get a lay of the land for the tarot cards. I think there's a decent amount of hits from Arcana. I think there's more hits in a tarot pack than there are in a celestial pack, but like ever so slightly. I think we do this, and then if I get something enticing in here, we can sell Drunkard for Obelisk. That's plus Molt, but it's like super shaky plus Molt. But I only need a little bit. I feel like that's fine. I feel like this is maybe an angle where I could justify going sell Drunkard into Obelisk. Because Obelisk, like high card pivot, kind of solves our late game. Then we would just need to find some plus Molt for the early game, and then we're chilling. I think that's the angle. All right, we get a pair here. That's really nice. That's like the majority of our score. Now I just need to find like any pair. Any 2 separate pairs, I guess. We'll go for the 9s. Since we have the Lusty Joker. We do not hit the... Oh, no, we do hit the 9s. I could go 2-pair here. I think I would rather just do... I guess it's literally impossible for me to not scale the obelisk. I have played 2-pair already, so I'll play the 3-oak. Toss 4. I don't think that's worth $1. It's fine. To-do list is awesome if it hits something other than... If it hits something like spammable. But if it doesn't, then we're kind of just dead in the water. Could be buffoon tag angle, man. If I play the small blind, I'm missing seeing the shop, but I don't really have money to spend in the shop, right? Because if I play the small blind, more than likely I'm going to need to use all of my hands. And so I'm profiting $1. Even if I like get out in 2 hands like I just did, I'm profiting $2. I would be going into the next shop with 8. Unless we get like an insane econ joker, I feel like that's the biggest who cares in the world. Obelisk Stuntman is interesting. On one hand, plenty of chips, but on the other hand, it's hard to find anything other than high card. It's like synergy and anti-synergy at the same time. Yeah. Juggler to balance Stuntman and Painted is equal 250 chips. Yeah. Well, we could do Paintbrush, right? That's probably what you meant when you said Painted. Gold Stake Balatro player considering skipping a blind. Preposterous. That's what I'm saying. Surely Buffoon Pack never whiffs here. Well, I don't think we get, like, turbo punished if it does, right? The only way we get punished is if there's, like, a really good Molt Joker in this very next reroll. Which is, like, somewhat probable, but it's, like, probably just as probable as one being in this Buffoon Tag, right? Jesus Christ. It could be an Eternal Juggler angle. I don't hate that. If it's the Juggler angle, then we're definitely taking the Buffoon Pack, because then we're not affording anything in the next shop anyway, so seeing it doesn't matter. I actually kind of like the Juggler angle. Makes it more difficult to whiff high card when we pivot. Or to, like, whiff pairs or for right now, I guess. Let's take the Juggler. That's fine. Take the Juggler, go Mega Buffoon. If there's any Molt Joker in this game, or in this pack, it's solved. There is no Molt Joker in this pack, so we're in, like, a little bit of panic territory now. This is a pretty dog shit pack, I gotta say. Photo helps, albeit not much. But it's definitely takeable. And then I have all the chips in the world, so it's just gotta be 8-ball. And then 8-ball gives us Temperance, and then we're out. Right? That's surely how that works. That's 1,300 points. Can't be caught scaling the obelisk the whole time. That's actually kind of tragic. Let's go for the 3-oak, and then I can finish with a pair. Pause. Saw the 8-ball and the cat threw me off. I almost thought you got an Onyx Agate. My bad, my bad. Wow, I might still be dead here, actually. There's a little bug on my mic. I don't know if y'all can see him. I don't think y'all can, but maybe you can. Okay, well, he just flew into my monitor, so never mind. He died. He did not die, but, like, he face planted. We can go a bunch of 10s in hand. I just need to find the ace, right? So I think we just cycle everything. There's 3 10s, or there's 2 10s in the deck. There's 3 6s in the deck, so we'll go 6s and aces. Okay, now we just ship the 2-pair. I think the pair still wins, right? No, the pair I think just barely doesn't win. Let's ship the 2-pair. I'm not about to be risking that shit. Bugades is spreading. Oh gosh, bro. Okay, $4. That's really nice. Can I afford this paintbrush now? No, but we have Juggler, so maybe I don't need it. Go for the popcorn. Now pair spam should be fine for the time being. The arm is free because we have no levels. This is good. This is good. This is good, chat. This is good. Can reset the obelisk. That's completely fine. And that's 5,000 points. Okay, so our game is solved for the foreseeable future. which means it's solved for like this blind and probably the next blind, and then after that we're kind of cooked, but surely by then we'll have some other technology that's like really fantastic, right? Pluto card is cool. I want to save money. I've been doing nothing but hemorrhaging money this whole run. We also have Tooth coming up. I'm good to win. Let's just go next and save some doubloons. Go for one of these. Does Gang even know he has 8-ball? Human, I remember your most played hands. Nuh-uh. I'm not... I don't pair max. What? Not me? Focus Shock? No, I would never do that. I've actually never played a pair in my life. Fun fact. Hello, 8-ball? Alright, well. I tried. He's shy. Hello, Mr. Rage Baited. What's up, Magnet? Are you getting another timeout today? We need to figure this out. Halvesies, pretty cool. I like it. Play pairs, never. The suspicious pear-shaped most played hand counter. No. No. It's halvesies and we nut. Not yet. It's still a little shaky, but probably we're fine. What's a pair? I only know full house and flush. I'm bad at gold stake. That's so fair, though. That's so reasonable. Surely 8-ball procs. Oh my god, the 8-ball was worth it. It gave us a tarot card that we like care not at all about right now. The bug is now on my keyboard. I might go put this fella outside. Actually, I might just go put him in a plant downstairs because I would feel like a menace if I put him outside because it's currently like 4 degrees outside. I will be right back. We're going to discuss the Spaceman, but with him being rental, it's probably a big old no. Also with Obelisk, it's probably a big old no. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put this fella outside. Say hi. All right, he's leaving. So am I. I'll be right back. All right. No, I'll put him outside. Sorry, chat. Well, I tried to put him outside. I got literally to my front door. And then he just peaced out. He just flew away, and I have no idea where he went. So, we're chilling. Surely the Spectral Pack hits Immolate here? My goodness, that would be euphoric. I'm taking it even though it's bait. Chat, don't replicate this play, but I am taking it. Because it does always hit Immolate. Yeah, I will not be standing up to aid any bugs in the foreseeable future. I really want to take the Glorp now. I think on Obelisk, Glorp doesn't matter, so probably it's irresponsible. I think I go Arcana Pack and then sell the Justice to get back to interest cap. If I wheel here, it hits the popcorn every time. Tragic. Arcana Pack has Soul on God. Source, I'm a liar. Not even close? Exactly. Oh, wait, I should have kept money because we're against the Tooth. That's fine. We just win. So we actually don't need to worry about the Tooth. How many pairs have I played? Is this a reasonable Obelisk pivot? I think I still need to be able to play the next ante with pairs. No 8s. Huge. Okay, I can get through... I can just barely not get through small blind now, actually, because of popcorn being lower. So I might need to start scaling the obelisk, which is somewhat problematic. Never mind. Misprint to the rescue. First and only time I will ever say that in my entire life, but welcome to the team, Misprint. Actually, probably should have sold 8-ball, but if 8-ball gives us, like, even one thing, then it's worth it, and I'm happy. Obelisk best Joker. I don't know about best, but it's pretty cool. Plus zeros incoming. I would need 3 plus zeros in a row for Misprint to not save me here. Actually, I would need... No, I would just need, like, a bunch of low rolls in a row. But surely we don't get those. I'll do this, and then we can play 2 pair if it's, like, 2 dire straights. Actually, no, we can't. We would have to play high card. Probably still fine with the X-Molt. But Misprint's got me. Never mind. Plus 2. Cool. 3 Oaks, like, best case scenario. Well, I guess we're scaling the obelisk now. Thank you, Misprint. Very cool. Calculated. Streamer picks up Misprint. Doubters get excited. Dude, for real. Majestic. Lord Majestic hair. I don't know, man. Your setup has been dark lately, and I can't see shit. My bad. Dude, it's better ambience with the Christmas lights in the background, which is why I do that, but I do worry about, like, people not being able to see shit. Yeah, we just have to scale the obelisk now if we don't want to pass away. Misprint does the bare minimum, as always. Exactly. How do you feel about Fortune Teller? In the majority of contexts, I think Fortune Teller is pretty bad, but there are times where it can pop off. If you find it early and you already have purple seals or like something like hallucination, then I think it's kind of an always pickup. Otherwise, pretty bad. Fortune Teller is good on 10% of runs. And on those 10% of runs, it's like fantastic. But yeah, it is only good on like 10% of runs. Absolutely. The vibe is really Christmassy. Huge. Is it possible to snipe the misprint value, like playing the hand at the correct time? No, I'm almost certain it's just completely at random. Okay, Pluto card helps. I think I probably want the Venus card here as well, which is super awkward. I think I'm just dead to this blind, no? Because I just barely scraped by 25k, and now we're going 37.5. Also, the water probably mogs me if I'm not just immediately dead. I think I need to roll down. The obelisk scaling might do it. I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant. I don't think it does, man. Is the future hand for seeing misprint tech still doable? Yeah, you can still see what's on the top deck with misprint. Genuine question? Yeah. Either way, though, it's very close. Dude, I don't even know if it's close. If I'm keeping it real. I want this Venus card, but I also want to roll. But rolling is just so bad for our econ, but like it's better for our econ than dying, right? Obelisk carries a given Prage on the misprint. Yeah, misprint high rolling would also be sick. I don't think it's like sick enough though. I don't know. Do I take this? I want to so bad. I don't know if it's the play. I'm scared. Correct play is actually sell misprint for Seltzer, and then we get 8-ball triggers, and then we're fine. Buy the voucher to reroll for cheaper. No rolling. Fred Durst is disappointed. Saves $2. Wait, true. You're cooking. I've not been paying attention to scoring to weigh in. Pairs were scoring 8 grand with like modest misprint hits. So if we figure high card is slightly more mult. I mean, I'm just calking this, bro. I'm on a win streak, and albeit I'm on a 1 win streak, but we're playing black deck, dude. I'm calking this. High card, figure we play high card king. That's 35 chips plus 250 from the stuntman is 285. Halvesies is 20. If we figure misprint does the absolute bare minimum and acts like a Jimbo, that's 24. Times 1.2 is 28.8. 28.8 times 285 is like not a lot of points. That's 82 hundo. I think we are absolutely not fine with Obelisk unless misprint locks in. A whoa moment with the follow. Welcome in. Hi, streamer. I'm here now because I've yapped so much in YouTube chat. YouTube shadow banned me, and my messages literally don't show up. That's wild. That's actually tragic, man. Shock, would you rather 1 black deck or 10 hydrates? 10 hydrates, not close. Keep in mind, Obelisk will scale. Yeah, but if on the first hand... I mean, again, we're assuming that Misprint is doing, like, nothing in that calculation. But if on the first hand we're making 8 grand, Obelisk scaling does not matter in that scenario. Like, it's still scoring, like, super, super poorly. I guess it also scales times 1.4, but, like, regardless. How many lucky in the deck do you have? Glass. No lucky, no glass. Deck is unedited besides the holes from Immolate. Oh, got shadow banned. That's actually crazy. That's so sad. Happened to me, I think. That's why I moved, maybe. Gotcha. This is why YouTube chat should come over to the Twitch. True. Be right back. I'm going to go shower. Crazy. We don't do that here. Sounds good. Nerdy trans girl. God, this is so buns. I really want the Venus. It's like such a low chance that we hit a 3-oak, but a 3-oak just scores so much in comparison to everything else that I think I need to take this. I mean, we're only taking it for the molt, though. How impactful is that, actually? Seltzer for 8-ball for another tarot out. That's literally what I was saying as a meme, but I think that's like just as likely to pay off as Misprint just locking in, right? I DM'd you on Discord like 5 minutes ago saying what I just said, and I've been trying to find a solution, which like solution found, I guess. Well, I don't check Discord DMs during stream. I got a reroll here. I'm so glad I did. Wow. Actually, that literally doesn't help because we're playing Obelisk. I got baited by being a pair spammer. Seltzer Justice clears like another shop. I think it's not the play. It's better than 8-ball, I guess. It helps pairs for now. We're not playing pairs, though. Even as a ×2, this is still not scoring enough, I don't think. Well, I guess if it's a ×2... If it's a ×2, because it, like, pretty much is, it will be after we ship our last pair. Our pairs in the beginning of the round, of the last round, we're scoring 8 grand. So if it's ×2, these will be scoring 16. And then we can maybe play more pairs into the Obelisk. Now, I guess we do this, huh? Doo-doo. Anyway. Worst case scenario, we just scale the Obelisk or we lose. Then after that, we just die. Listen, this is black deck, man. We're playing for the long term. Nah, maybe we do low-key just go for the high card here. I'm gonna discard and try and open with a 3-oak. If I can get a 3-oak, then I'm just gonna ship the 3-oak, and we'll just start scaling the Obelisk. Okay, I'm gonna go 3-oak here, and then we'll just do some high cards on the backswing, and we'll just start scaling our Obelisk. 16k, dude. I feel like high cards don't even win here. 14 grand. Okay, they win here. They don't win boss blind. Barring Obelisk scaling, obviously. But we are out. Okay. Shock, you have 67 viewers at the moment, or for what I saw. So anyway, I started scaling. Oh, please perish, like, right away. I need you to die in this boss blind, and then I need Cavendish to pull up, like, anti-6. That would be so sexy. Another Immolate? Yeah, don't mind if I fucking do, dude. Or an Ecto. I think Ecto's bad. I guess we have 3 Eternals, so it's not terrible, but Ecto Supernova feels a little bad. Ecto Banana is, like, tragic, whereas Immolate is kind of just free value. I think we get back up to interest cap. Ecto makes Obelisk card. Well, not if we're, like, high carding, but the issue is we might not be able to. I think we just Immolate. If I have good econ, I can roll into shit that matters, right? Could standard pack here. I think if I'm buying anything in the shop, it's reroll surplus, and I think probably I should take that because I'm going to need another X-Molt Joker to really pull everything together. If we get another X-Molt Joker, I think this run is kind of free, but until then, it's a bit rocky to say the very least. My favorite combo, Supernova Obelisk. I mean, it worked, did it not? I think we're just shipping high cards for the foreseeable future. Banana, I need you... Oh, fuck. Unjuggle your lure. Yeah, true. Boss is -1. That's not terrible. Let's go Celestial. Celestial yields Pluto. Fire. Dude, I need this banana to turn into a Cavendish on the double. On the double, dude. I should be 3-oaking. I need to discard more. Do I have 4s? I don't have 4s because of Immolate. I guess I have 10s. I'm going to discard for 10s. We'll see if we can hit the 3-oak. Just to not, like, completely fuck ourselves for Obelisk late game. Okay, I'm making, like, 30... What was that? 35 grand per hand? So I can get out a big blind, and probably with additional scaling, I get out a boss. Family? Absolutely not. That's an X-Molt Joker, but that is the monkey paw curling, absolutely. Gotta never be a family pivot. Why are we not shipping some 2 pairs? Oh, because we survive without halvesies? I guess we could, yeah. Probably that's intuitive, huh? Could be Jolt card. We find that pretty easily because we've hung 10 cards already. Thinking Jolt card into Wheel. Wheel Polychrome solves this unless it's on exactly Banana. Wrong order. I want Devil in my Fool, but it's whatever. Go next. Could be 3-oak here. How many more high cards can I play? 12? That doesn't seem super daunting. Let's go like this. We'll go for the 3-oak 7s. Nice. We could even pull 3-oak aces, maybe. That would be fire. Wall anti-7 one time. Fuck no. Fuck no. Let me have this, man. Oh! Okay, that's bad for right now. But that's fantastic if we can roll into Cavendish. I need to roll into Cavendish immediately. YouTube heard me complaining. Shock, I'll keep the Twitch stream open still to help you maintain 75 viewers. I appreciate you. Now the question is, am I alive on browser? The answer is yes, poggers. Caven's your dish. Time to bring back halvesies? Yeah. I want to go in these packs so bad. I mean, realistically, the packs are going to be more helpful than re-rolling. Because the odds of us actually seeing Cavendish are, like, so low. But it would be fire. Yeah, those are not fucking helpful, dude. Those are not fucking helpful. I'm going to take a greed roll here. I can take you for the foil, maybe. And then sell you end of round. I think Monoclay kills me. I think I should have rerolled more aggressively in retrospect. We'll see. Could be... No, it's never discards for 6s. I don't have enough. Ship it. What's the damage? 42 grand? Alright, I can win on high cards. I think I'm not going to get greedy. I think I'm just going to ship high cards this whole time. The assumption is I can win without Greedy Joker Molt. I'm going to test that right now and see if I get like 39 grand or some shit. How many more high cards? 10. That seems feasible. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Keep the gold. Do I have any other value? No. So it's just the gold. Let me sell you. And then gold gets us back to interest. Watch the Cavendish die first round. I will flip my entire desk over, dude. Paintbrush is sick. It's not what I want. Ah! Do I have Director's Cut? I forgot. We bought Director's Cut, didn't we? No, we didn't. That was last game. Oh, shit. That's so bad. I is such a silver bullet here, dude. Fuck. It's gotta be Cavendish, dude. It's gotta be Cavendish or like Chalkboard or something. X-Molt Jokers that we can proc easily save this. If we get Card Sharp, we lose. If we get like Flower Pot, we lose. But any other X-Molt Joker just makes that not matter. It's so Jover. There are a lot of outs, but I don't know. It's not super likely, but there are outs. It's not over by any means, but we do need to get a little bit lucky. Could even be Wheel here just to fish for Polychrome. I think probably just re-rolling for that Cavendish is the better play. Let's go for a Temperance. Oh, that's ass. Oh, that's ass. Oh, that's so dog shit. Oh, fuck. It's a ×2, so we might have to take it, but it can't proc on high card. We would need high card 3 oak to win with that. And I don't think that's the case. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. I come back to an absolute W for doubters. Maybe showering brings me good luck. Just get splash? Yeah, maybe. When we start the server, would you mind if I choose the pack? No, I would make the pack. You asked for X-Molt? Yeah, dude. The monkey's paw has been curling this entire run, and I do not appreciate that shit. It's doable with 42 cards. I think you're forced to take it. I don't like it, but I think I am as well. I'm going to pop this open just for, like, a fringe judgment. Oh, fuck. Bro, you're making me choose between... Oh, my God, dude. I want to take the judgment so bad because this judgment could be the biggest bail of all time if it's good. But also, like, with Seeing Double in the shop, the Hanged Man and the Moon are both, like, really good here. I want to take this so bad, but it just cannot be the play. What do I have less of in my deck? I could hang a 6 here. It's a club 6, though. Well, I can't play pairs into the Obelisk, right? So the Seeing Double procs have to be on exactly 3 oaks. It's so cooked, dude. Fuck. Blueprint in the Judgment? I would piss my pants. Moon into double, right? Yeah, it just has to be. It's really awkward, but it just has to be. I think we do Kings, Queens. We have 3 5s. We didn't even hit like that good of cards here either. We hit the Queens. We have 4 of Queens, but like everything else in this pack just feels kind of bad to Moon. Did we hang like a clubs 5? We hung a clubs 5, so it's got to be a Moon. It's got to be this. We have a clubs king, we have a clubs 2, and I'm not turning 2 queens into clurbs because we have to score a non-clurb as well. I think it's just this. And then we take the Seeing Double. Let's greed roll. I think immediately punished, right? This might just solve the game though, right? I think we take the Acrobat here too, and then we just eat the rental fee. I'm actually about to piss my pants, so I will be right back. I think Acro solves the game. We just eat the rental cost and we're out. I am about to piss myself, so I'll be right back. Here, I'll sell the Supernova right meow. But I think we're chilling. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. All right, I'll be right back. Love y'all. Wait, tear down the leg? Kind of. It'll be insane if Streamer pulls this off. I think as long as we don't bottom deck our nuts off, this is extremely doable now. Also, while I was pissing, I did think, now that I'm, like, you know, thinking of it, because the Seeing Double and the Acrobat are both Eternal, this run is insanely awkward if we find Cavendish now. Insanely awkward if we find Cavendish now. But on the other hand, if we don't take the Acrobat there, we just, like, pass away, probably. Kind of want the paintbrush just so I can find the 3-oak, but I shouldn't need the paintbrush for this blind, and I shouldn't after obelisk scaling, I kind of doubt that I need it for the big blind even, so I think this is just a go next angle. I don't think Vessel beats us right now. I think it won't after obelisk scaling, but I think in its current state, Vessel mogs us. Or in our run's current state, I guess. Does this win? I don't want this to win. I think it doesn't, but it's, like, very close. I think this cuts my obelisk scaling if I play the 3-oak, so I kind of just want to play the high card. Maybe I should just play the 3-oak. I want to scale the obelisk, but I also don't want to reset it and be forced to play like a high card. So I think I just take the 3-oak here. Save it for Acrobat. Well, we're getting out anyway. That's not what I'm worried about. I could do one of these and then end on a high card. High card's gotta be big money. Actually, high card's not big money if I whiff Seeing Double, right? Shit. I think I gotta go 2 high cards. Maybe we're getting obelisk scaling anyway. Why did we level up Full House? Because it was just shitter Celestial packs. That had no like weight on the run at all. I haven't played any Full Houses. We just had dog shit Celestial luck. Did I go for aces here over 7s? 1 club 7, 1 club's ace. I could discard gold, but I don't think I'm going to. Cool. I think I do this now. Scale obelisk with 2 pair. I think it's just this now. I want to conserve high cards for ante-8. Because I don't want to bridge the gap between high card and pair, and then lo and behold we top deck like ass, and then I'm just fucked because I have to reset the obelisk, right? So as much as I want to reset the obelisk more, I just had a fucking stroke because Joker Display registered the hand as times 4.2 molt. And then when I shipped the hand, it went back to 4 and then back to 4.2. I thought I reset it or some dumb shit. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Murphy with the follow. Welcome in, man. Many thanks for the follow. Wait, I know that guy? W Cameo. Welcome in, Murph. It's all over the screen. You're saying that's a pants? Dude, this is not a pants angle. As much of a pants glazer as I am, it is not a pants angle, dude. Like, absolutely not. Crimson Heart disabling obelisk incoming. I will be crestfallen if we make it this far and then we die to some bullshit like that. Crestfallen, I say. Okay, I think I take this planet card, no? Why didn't the pants show up like 7 antes earlier? This would be the most solved shit of all time if this showed up earlier, but it's fine. Surely ante 7 isn't too late for the pants. I mean, if we still had like a plus molt Joker in place of this Acrobat, I would low-key be kind of in tight. Now, because we never get halvesies value. No, the pants are never the play. As much as I want to justify them. Crestfallen, Crest, Silk Song. Like how you said Silk Sog. I want this paintbrush voucher quite badly, but I don't know if it's worth. If I go into this buffoon pack, is literally anything worth it? I think no, right? I think the only thing that would be worth it in this buffoon pack is like exactly Blueprint. Exactly Blueprint or exactly Brainstorm, because if we sell halvesies, then we have all X-Molt. But I think that's literally the only hit in the buffoon pack that we care about whatsoever. So I think it's Venet's card, get out. Nat negative Blueprint, well, like, obviously, but bro. Aura Farm negative Joker? Yeah, fuck no. Fuck no. Let's go for the Venet's card and let's go next. We can save some money for the paintbrush. I want to get the paintbrush purely because this boss and the finisher boss, if we whiff like a 3-oak on our last hand with Acrobat, we are just like turbo fucked. Like there's no getting out of that. I think we might still be... No, with Acrobat, we're never dead here. But it is really awkward. No 3-oak, tragic. If we have to ship only high cards here, I think we might be dead. Even with Acrobat. It'll be pretty close. I just don't like playing this many high cards, dude. Okay, I gotta ship the gold. That's a necessary evil. I don't care. Just keep the high card number low so that I don't, like, cuck myself out of losing. Actually, this might just be a high card into Acrobat angle. It's one more high card. I have to. What are the chances you can scale Obelisk with pairs into the boss? Yeah, no, pairs the highest played hand, so we can't play high card first. Yeah, I think that's just the play, unfortunately. A little bit awkward. This has got to win with Acrobat, right? Surely. What are we at with Acrobat score? I didn't see what that was. It was too fast. It was like 200k. You'd need to play a pair first to be allowed to play pairs again. Yeah. Acrobat and Seeing Double. Right. Yeah, Bull is never the play. I think it's always Paintbrush just so I don't top deck or don't bottom deck as much. God, I would like to top deck more, please. Empress is cool. I don't think it matters that much. Do I have 4 10s? I do have 4 10s. So probably just Empress on these guys. Could also be Tower. I think that's pretty meaningless. I think every anti-8 boss blind is fine here except Violet Vessel. Judgment for Baron. Blueprint Pog. Okay. Yeah, we're Empressing every single day. We beat boss if we get 3-oak as our last hand, so we just have to hard mull for a 3-oak. I think we one-tap the boss if we get a 3-oak. We have 4 9s in the deck, and one of them is of clubs. Is it maybe better? Okay, we have 2 9s in hand, which makes me want to go for the 9s way more. But is it maybe better to go for the 7s because we still have, like, a decent gambit going for 3-oak 7s, and, like, we already have the club 7? I guess I could just do this, and then we can hold both. No? Yeah, that's definitely the play. Let's go for one of these. Queens are also fine. I think that's the play now. No, because I'm less likely to draw queen. Well, no, because I have 2 queens in hand. No, now it's just the queen's pivot. I guess I could still keep the 7, but now it's the queen's pivot. No queens. We do have a 7. Dude, if I bottom deck... If we do all of this and I bottom deck 3-oak, I will be inconsolable. Is there any reason to keep the king here? I guess there's more of a reason to keep the 5, just because, like, slightly higher rank. It's never the 2 pair, sadly. Yeah. 07. Don't you dare fucking say 07, chat. Don't you dare post that Focus Shock 07 emote. We're getting out. We're getting out. It's not an 07. I kind of want to cycle 4 here. I realize that makes our high card score like dick, but if we top deck the 3-oak, hang on. Where's Misprint? If we top deck the 3-oak, then we just win on the spot. So I feel like seeing more cards is maybe better. Chat, do not... I see y'all in YouTube chat. Do not be posting that 07 emote. Do not even be thinking 07. What's our misprint say? That's 12 clubs. That's a queen, right? 12 of clubs is a queen, right? So we're fine to play the high card because we top deck a queen. I think you can cycle 4 cards. You scored like 300k last round. Right. The 12C is a queen, right? 12C is queen. How many 2-pair have you played? A shitload, but we're not playing 2-pair because we don't get plus mult with 2-pair. 2-pair scores like, even with this obelisk scaling, 2-pair scores like 8,000 points. 08 to manifest clubs. He's played 0 2-pairs, but he needs a 3-oak. Yeah. Okay, well the 12C is a queen, right? So we get the 3-oak. So we ship the high card here just from point maxing. Because we guaranteed top deck this, unless I don't know how to read. Okay, I do know how to read fire. Does this scale my obelisk if it doesn't count? Oh, it scales my obelisk if it doesn't count. That's kind of hot. Only 5 high card? Oh, dude, this is so ass. 5 high cards for this next whole ante, though. That's so tragic. Oh, my goodness. Flush. That's never the flush. Yeah, we just ship the high card, man. Okay, now we have this active. Seeing double, obelisk, acrobat. Okay. Vessel, we cry. Every other boss is doable. Dusk, that could be our vessel out. Rejoice, it's the easiest boss of all time. Rejoice, it's the easiest boss of all time. I think that just won this entire game for us. I was manifesting Acorn. As long as we are not forced to play like high cards, I think that just won this entire game. It is going to be a little tricky, though, because we still do... It's not a skip angle, because we're not that strong is the issue. If we were that strong, it would just be a skip angle, but we're not that strong, so we can't skip here, so we're still not out, because there's like a huge... There's like very much a non-zero chance that we reset this obelisk here. Voucher might save your life. Yeah. Are we strong enough? We're not strong enough to full skip. I think we just need to pray that we hit 3 oaks. The extra discard is huge. The extra discard is also huge. We can still grow the obelisk. We should be fine. Yeah, but if we're forced to like play more high cards than we want to, then we're just cooked. We have 4 high cards for the next 3 antes. Like, that's not great. I think we go next gauge from there. Okay, 7s. We go for the 7s every time. We can go for the queens as well, because we have a bunch of queens, and we have the clubs queen. There's a pair. I don't want those. Could be a straight here just to farm obelisk. I kind of like that play. Because boss blind last time was 220,000 and 3 oak won against that with acrobat. So I think we ship the straight here just to farm obelisk. And that way I don't have to play a high card. And I also, like, you know, keep my 3 oak odds. I like that. The straight is even better. Yeah. We play the straight here every time. It scores like dick, but we don't need to score it like at all. Or we don't need it to score, Jesus. Okay, now we have 3 oak, so I'm gonna discard like this. If we get 2 3 oaks, we ship 2 3 oaks. Otherwise, we just ship high card into 3 oak, and that's fine. That's a little tragic, but that's okay. High card. We go to 16 high cards, and then 3 oak gets us out. Bang. What is this straight you speak of? I've never heard of it. Yo, my bad, my bad. Damn, 7 was the next on the top deck. That's so sad. Okay, now we play this. What is this getting me with a ×5/8 obelisk? That's still not enough. I think we can play big blind and be fine, though. It's so close. It's so close is the issue. Let's go in here. This could give us something. Chariot, I think, doesn't matter. Death could be a better 3 oak angle. Could death a queen? Or we could just hermit and roll into something. There's not much that we re-roll into that is like that beneficial, though, because our jokers are locked in just because our planet levels are so ass. Like I said, the only jokers that increase our score are Blueprint Brainstorm. Least fixed deck ever? Buddy, I'm on the black deck. What do you want from me? I'm fighting for my life, man. I'm $12, ante-8, all right? You don't think it's been a struggle? I think it's definitely death. Streamer lock in, even though I'm against you because obelisk. Hermit could lean to moon or death in the consumable. I mean, I guess, but like we have a death right here, man. I think we just death. I think we death. We could death clubs too, or we could death another. We could death a diamonds queen. I think deathing clubs king is kind of weird because then we could draw all clubs kings, and that would be a little awkward. But clubs 2 wouldn't be too bad. I think we death clubs 2. Could be standard pack as well. I think probably not. I have 3 high cards. Dude, I want to skip here so bad, but I don't know if it's... I think our score is like just barely off of being able to skip here. I think with extra obelisk scaling, we would be fine. Because straight, a nothing burger, our straight was like a nothing hand. And then we scored high card 3 oak, and that got us to like, it was like 379 or something like that. Why look for the death when you have death? That's funny, but I mean, if you low roll, yada yada, well, yeah. You win by playing full house. No, the fuck we don't, dude. High card was like 40k. I feel like we could win against boss blind here. I feel like going into the big blind is something that we don't need to do, but at the same time, skipping feels greedy. I don't know. Acorn is solved because we just drag halvesies to the left. Which I have to... Oh, wait, we don't even need to do that because it's fucking halvesies. We'll be able to tell. I'm going to do it anyway because it's funny. You just need to draw a Seeing Double 3 oak. Yeah, I think if we draw the Seeing Double 3 oak into the boss, we win. I'm going to rewind the footage and see exactly how many points the 3 oak was into the big blind. Give me a second. I gotta watch YouTube VOD. Rewind that footage. We rewind that funky footage for me. Okay, we went from 53 grand to 379. So 3 oak is 326,000 points, and high card was like 40k. We should be just barely fine with 2 high cards into a 3 oak to end. We should be just barely fine. Standard might honestly be worth it here to have a more likely 3 oak, because what else can you spend money on? I think you could take or leave standard here. Excuse me. Welcome in snails to YouTube. Let's just take a reroll. I think I'm skipping. Okay, we can take standard here. Wild card queen. This counts as both a clubs queen and a non-clubs queen, right? So this could be kind of helpful. We could take that. Another 2, maybe? No, I think it's the queen all the time, right? Because the queen's not getting debuffed into the boss. I think we take queen. I think we go next. I think we skip. And I think we're fine. I just need to not bottom deck the 3 oak. If I bottom deck the 3 oak, we're fucked. But other than that, we should be big chillin'. Lamau, what do you mean? Chat, I gotta be able to see which one's halvesies. We could go for 10s or 7s here. Let's go for the 10s. Let me misprint, actually. Because I would feel like a real fucking idiot if there's like a 7 on top and I throw away a 7. 12 diamonds. Okay, that's a queen, so we don't care. I wonder which one is halvesies. I don't know, man. It's a mystery. Fuck! Anyway, missed the 50-50. That's okay. Four of hearts? That shit's not helpful at all. Thank you. You know it's brutal when we're pulling out misprint tech on the final blind? Dude, literally. Oh no. If we bottom deck this shit, I'm gonna crash out. Oh my goodness. Well, we're shipping 2 high cards regardless. So it's got to be high card 3 oak for us to win. High card, numero uno. Okay, fuck sakes. This triggers Seeing Double, does it not? Because this counts as a club. If this doesn't trigger Seeing Double, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Am I the only one who gets upset when people say there should be more tarot cards added? I like the ideas and all, but seeing that every major arcana card in actual tarot decks is already in the game and it feels kind of insensitive to the history of tarot. I mean, like, I get people wanting more game pieces, but it also does feel, yeah, like, I completely understand what you're saying. It does feel kind of stupid to be adding more tarot cards, because that does kind of defeat the purpose. Wild Queen saves. All right, fire. I'm going to misprint tick again. tech again, just because it's funny. Show me a 10 on the top deck. 9 of hearts. That shit's not helpful. All right. Let's do one of these. High card into 3 oak should bring us home. You can only add more tarots if you add 22 of them, so you can add inverted versions of each. I like what you're cooking there. How's it going, Wilkman? Colon? Going not too bad, not gonna lie. I would add another type of consumable in pack instead. Yeah, I feel like that's more intuitive. Okay, the 3 oak here should get us out. Bang. Fuck, dude. Ah! Oh, shit. Colon with VIP. Oh, I meant to give that back to you. I'll refund that. I low-key forgore. That's why he's the GOAT. Appreciate you. Streamer's first time not throwing. Feels good to not throw sometimes. Close win, GG's. That's how black that goes, man. God damn. Mods, run a poll versus for Balatro versus Minecraft again. Seeing as we still have 82 people in here, I'm not ending stream. Once again, probably not ending unless we go below 75 in here. Nothing will compare to the fish run. Is that on YouTube yet? No, that was after I stopped doing stream re-ups on YouTube, so it's not on YouTube. That run was so fire, though. I want you to know I was this close to unironically dumping all my points into believing. You should have, bruh. Biggest rug pull of the century. Chat, vote in the poll. Do we do more Balala or do we pivot to Cobblemon? Minecraft voters, we're doing Pokemon Minecraft. This is the kind of run right after beating Gold Stake that make me love Gold Stake. That's what I'm saying. Very deserved W. Appreciate y'all. It's too busy making the poll funny. Tragic. How do I... Activity feed. Manage requests. There we go. Sorry, Colin. I'm getting to it. Vanilla Minecraft? Nope. Sorry. We would be doing Cobblemon. I love the Cobblemon, bruh. Alright. Colin, I'm refunding you because I said I would give you the VIP badge back. Let's see. A nerdy trans girl in Balatro chats. Who could have guessed? True. W Chatter, good run. My heart rate went over 100. Dude, I was sweating. I was sweating. I will not be lifting my arms above my head because the stains would be the sweat stains would be absolutely wild. Wild. Excuse me. All right. Bang. All right, you should have your VIP rollback, Colin. I think, hopefully. Minecraft got swept. That's how she goes sometimes. That's how she goes sometimes. I mean, there's still time, but yeah, it's probably going to be a clean sweep, dude. It's shocking that the trans girly likes Balatro. True. Used to be a nerdy trans girl, now I've evolved into a nerdy NB. Huge. Raiders love Balala. The Raiders do love Balala. I gotta give the Raiders what they want, man. Gotta give the Raiders what they want. Also, who's streaming right now? Or, like, who's reasonably gonna be streaming in a while so that I can raid them? Please tell me Zagnor is streaming. If not, Belanos is streaming and Skirt is streaming. Could be a third SP angle as well. Zagnor, please tell me you're streaming. Ah! Zagnor's streaming. Oh my goodness. If I end stream anytime soon, Zagnor is getting the raid. Chat, if y'all are Doc Raiders and you don't know who Zagnor is, love that guy. Most underrated content creator of all time. Wait, Shock is trans? No. I was interacting with chat, and I probably read a message that made you think that, but I am not. Thanks for the VIP. Yeah, you're chilling. 24-hour stream. Not going to be a 24-hour stream because I do have plans with my girlfriend tomorrow, so I would need to get a little bit of sleep, but I mean, I'm down to go for a long-ass time as long as we don't... As long as I'm trying to farm that check mark, dude, so if we don't go under 75, like, I'm low-key chilling to go for however long. No shock is femboy. Cap. Cap. All right. Balalob 1, I believe the redeem queue is empty, so we're on a 2 streak. Probably I'm going to be rocking some yellow deck. Did I update the win-loss, by the way? I don't remember. Chat, did I update the win-loss? What have I won today? Green deck? Ghost deck, I think. Painted? Did I win painted? I don't fucking remember. Balatro player with a... Wait, hang on. Existence redeemed Anaglyph. Well, there goes the win streak. Balatro player with a girlfriend in this economy? I know. I know. I can't believe it either, chat. Although, to be fair, I did get a girlfriend before I became a Balatro player, so maybe she's just a real one for sticking by me. Alright. Anaglyph deck. Anaglyph will feel like easy mode after that run. I would like to believe that, but I think realistically it's not it. Time for negative skip. It's going to work this time. 99% chance of throwing. Place your bets, everyone. Honestly, probably. Did I update the win-loss? I genuinely don't know. Chat, what have I won thus far tonight? I'm literally going back in the VOD because I don't remember. We started with Ghost. I think I won Ghost, right? Ghost was shortcut shenanigans. Does look like I won Ghost. Yeah, we won Ghost with the Ancient Joker shenanigans. We went... Is this black deck? What the hell is this? No, this is Nebula. We won Ghost. We lost Nebula. Did we win Painted? Yeah, we won Painted. And then we won Green, so I didn't update the win-loss. That's my bad. You need to update, I'm sure? Yeah. Alright, we're 4-2. Not 90. 80 and 102. Goddamn. Are we on a 2 streak? We are on a 2 streak. Wow, Black Deck didn't break. If Black Deck doesn't break the streak, but Anaglyph does, I'm going to be so incredibly sad. Wait, you're not trans. No. That's why she left me. Why didn't I think of that? That's tragic, man. I'm sorry. Blueprint in the Buffoon pack? Maybe. Imagine if that same seed was on Anaglyph, you skipped a Buffoon pack. Every time I play Anaglyph, I hope for Hollow plus skip Mega Standard pack. Never happens. True. All right, let's go Anaglyph, shall we? Listen, if I can overcome Black Deck, surely I can overcome Anaglyph. Let's lock in. Shimmer's actually playing this deck now. Shocking even. True. All right. Prediction. Bang. Gold Stake Anaglyph. Chat. Jamble the points. Anaglyph is truly a gambler's dream. That's why I hate it, bro. I need my points, so I'm going to go all in. I just beat the shit out of the mic. That's my bad. Streamer, I'm back here now as I got shadowed after I got unshadowed. Huge. It's crazy how you managed to make it out on that seed. That was honestly one of the most well-played runs I've seen in a while. Appreciate you, Aaron. My title doesn't lie, bro. My Twitch title doesn't lie. Hey, Shock, are you locked in or not? Kind of. I'm locked in, but at the same time, I'm also reading chat a lot. So it's like about 50-50. I'm locked in, but there's a lot of margin of error for throwing just because I'm interacting with chat a shitload. Anaglyph is unironically one of my favorites. It sucks, yes, but that massive skip serotonin hit, though, I hate skipping. I'm so sorry. I'm going to take a piss break. Sounds good. Chat, who among you is good at gambling? Not me. Reminder to chat that they are cute. True. Everybody in here is a cutie patootie. For real, on Jod. I'm stimming, bro. I'm literally just like rocking back and forth in my chair. I don't normally stream for 5 hours. And it's looking like it's gonna be a 6 banger because we're going into another run. If this is a winning, I mean, if it's a losing run, it's gonna be like 10 minutes. But if this is a winning run, then we're looking at another hour. I'm gonna be mad stimming, dude. Thank you, Twitch chat. You're also cute. Yeah, YouTube chatters are all cute as well. I don't remember if I specified Twitch, but if I did specify Twitch, YouTube chatters are also cutie patooties. I learned blackjack to break the casinos on Fallout New Vegas. That's so based. I need to copy the guess of someone who knows what they're doing so I can double my money. Yeah, but if you're making that pool larger, then you're not doubling your money, right? All right, prediction's over. Let's lock in. I'm going to assume the position. Is this hollow into foil tag? Wow. I mean, we don't have double tags until later anyway, but like, what a bunch of shitters. That surely bodes well. Time for diminishing returns. Woo. Grimbo, Grimbo, Grimbo. Just give me any win condition in the first shot. Please solve this run immediately. Oh, shit, it's over. I can get one spectral card, maybe? Thank you for that. I needed that shit. I'm going to take this for a speculative spectral card. Zafe with the hydrate. I got you. GG's. I like gambling. I've made some money, but it's all fun. I think I would have fun at like table gambling, but the only time I've been gambling was on my friend's 19th birthday. We went gambling because he didn't go gambling on his 18th. And we went to a casino that only had slots, and it was an abysmal experience. I'm going to keep it a stack. This is really awkward. I think high pairs get us out with the bus, right? Excuse me. Pair of aces is 32 times 3. That's like damn near 100 points, and then after that is fine. I think high pairs get us out with bus. I really want to get 6 cents value, but I don't want to fuck up the beginning of the very beginning of the run. That would be tragic. See, now I'm tilted, because if I wasn't on a win streak, I'd be getting 6 cents value every single day of the week. But no, I think we just... I don't know. I think you can absolutely do 6 cents here. I want to, but I'm second guessing myself. I think I'm going to try. Cool. Cool. All right, well, we got 2 pairs, so probably we're chilling. Little sad, though. Not paying rent on his dumbass. Bummer. True. It's so cooked. I should have just gone for the full house, man. Fuck! Straight angle is okay. I can't cycle the fucking high cards either. Shit. Nah, I need to do this, right? I just need to hunt for 2 pairs, I think. No 3s, so I'm cycling you, less 9s. I could even... wait. No, I'm tilting. Is it flush angle? It could be flush angle and we just reset bus. It could be flush angle and we just reset bus. I might be throwing, because flush wins from here. I think it's low-key flush angle and I just reset the bus and it is what it is. 6 spades, 6 diamonds, though? That's so fucked, dude. Surely bus solos. It was a believer that told you to go for 6 cents. That's crazy. I mean, I don't think it's the biggest throw in the world. We just got like giga punished. I think so actually, but it feels bad. I mean, if it gets me out, I'm fine with feeling bad. I'm getting better at remembering this. What knowledge do you have for me, Misprint? 13 of diamonds. We're going for the diamonds. Think you can play high card pair, 1-2 pair at the end is fine. Inside straight feels like a bad idea. Yeah, I think it's never inside straight. I think I just reset bus and it's fine. With diamond on the top deck, I think I just reset bus. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Because this flush win... Does it? This is 28, 35. No, this flush just barely doesn't clear. No, it does on its own. So I can scale... Well, I'm resetting the bus no matter what if I play this, so I might as well just get the extra money. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I need to stop tilting. We threw away bus scaling. It's okay. I need to not tilt. Just checked the seed. 6 cents would have given us immolate. No cap. Shut up, chat. Bum-ass chatters, for real. All right, it's solved. Do we have a Mercury card? We have a Mercury card. We've stabilized. Son of a bitch, dude. Give me my pairs. Thank you. I think this is still better, right? Yeah. Just pretend you just got the bus now. Right, that's exactly what I'm saying. We've stabilized. We just got the bus in the shop. Cycle the 10 because we have less of them. And everything else is a 3 of, so I'll cycle the debuffed card. Now, as long as I don't crash the bus a second time, we should be chilling to get out. There's the straight. And I can save some money. I probably want to... No, I need money. Any chips joker is huge here. I just need to get out so I can save money. Play the straight. Shop 2 bus is a big fine. That was huge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Y'all get it. Eternal rental abstract. If there's a money skip, I low-key consider. There's not, so I think I am not doing that. Could be a Saturn angle. I think Saturn is too risky when I can't play faces. Bus pair, if we do pair of 8s, is 41 times 6. So a bunch of pairs does get us out here. The abstract feels way more consistent, but I think it's just got to be pairs. Don't bus pairs get you out with 1 Merc? Yeah. I think the Mercury is fine. Purple Seal, Judgment, Splash, Reset Bus, Be Warned. True. Could be Arcana angle, too. You only need 3 pairs with bus scaling? I feel like we need all 4, regardless. Uh-oh. My dog might be making a cameo. I think we're fine. As long as I don't, like, giga low roll. Punished for not taking Saturn. 3-3-3-3. Mega standard pack angle is a blue and a purple. First tarot from the purple is death. Yeah, surely. Surely. 2 of, 1 of. Bang. Give me that money. Sly Joker. Solved game. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Think we're fine to not take anything else here? Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Probably. Hopefully. Kind of want to rip the Celestial pack, but it's like a 1 in 3 to get something that I actually care about. To-do list might be worth it here. I feel like to-do list feels awkward with the bus, no? Maybe is worth. Could also just low roll, but that's not even necessarily what I'm worried about. Is it ever shortcut? Just for like, because shortcut is like a quasi chips joker, right? Is it ever shortcut here? Just to have a little bit more score. I think it's not worth the money if it's perishable. Maybe, but it's expensive. Yeah, I think as a perishable, we don't do it. At most, I think it's Celestial pack, but I would not. Yeah, I think this is... I think this is a skip shop. Arcana. I think Arcana is too expensive. What do we care about from Arcana? Bonus cards would be nice, and like Judgment off the top of my head. I like the speculative list, but if it hits anything that's not spammable, then it's just wasted money, which I don't love. I think I just go next. We'll check the list in the collection and see what it would have hit. Let's go 2 pair. Trib in Arcana? Surely. Bruh. Could be just pair. And then 2 pair on the backswing. It's a little close for comfort. I think with a Mercury level, we're fine to play this. Yeah. Yeah. Now we do this. Pog. Trib with Eternal Bust, huge synergy. Yeah, for real, for real. Dare I say a winning game. Fuck, dude. Fun. Yo, Rick early is always nice. Yeah, for sure. Maybe Death card to get rid of faces. I think if I'm buying either of these, it's Saturn just to, like, not pass away. The Fish also feels so bad. Blue Seal in the standard. Low-key, I don't care about that. I would not care. Because I'm not worried about getting... I'm not worried about getting, like, long-term value. I'm worried about getting out here. Because, like, what is my pair score? Even pair of 10s is 45 times 13. I think we should get the Death card. Could get a Death card? Maybe. Mayhaps. Run the calcs. 45 times... Oh, it would be 45 times 14. That's 630. So a bunch of high pairs wins. But if we get low pairs, we're kind of fucked. Could Death into 4 of a kind? Yeah, maybe. That's a stretch. Did you account for the straight flush? I want to reroll here, but that's just way too much of an investment. I think we take this Death card and we just try and play high pairs, hopefully. 7654 immediately punished for not taking the Saturn. It's okay. Mod the person who said 4 oak. For oak angle, it was so real. Apparently. If this doesn't win, it's going to be so awkward with this shit. But that's okay. Fish mogged us if that didn't win. Okay, we're at interest cap, but I need to immediately go back down so that I don't pass away. Rare tag, double tag. Yay! We're seeing in real time my main problem with Anaglyph deck, by the way. Shoot the moon, ride the bus. Such synergy. Streamer, it's okay because you're not playing your face cards, so Shoot the Moon actually does work with this. That's helpful. Oh boy, Shoot the Moon. Rare tag, you would never. If this was multiplayer, it would be a huge rare tag angle. But since we're gold streaking, yeah, fuck no. Never in my life. I think it's always pair here, right? Cycle a 9 away. Massive Mercury levels. The Mercury levels are, like, high key helping quite a bit. No value in the deck, so I just ship this with the Shoot the Moon and we get out. Sell the Shoot the Moon for interest. We can. I don't think it's particularly big deal. Strength card, I can use that on kings. Do I get out of the next blind? I do if I hit Shoot the Moon value, but other than that, it's a big fat no. This is so awkward, man. You play Shoot the Moon so the queens don't show up and it's harder to crash the bus. Wait, that's technology. All the econ, but not a crumb of jokers. Dude, these shops have been dry. We strength the jacks into queens. Absolutely. Take both. I want the Celestial Pack, but the Celestial Pack's going to punish us at some point if it hasn't already. I'll take the Strength card, and then I think I just go next. Okay, that's very nice. I need one Shoot the Moon pair, and I think that bridges the gap between this winning and losing. Yeah, that was fine. We got an Eternal Bust shop 1 and then nothing else, or shop 2, I mean. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we have the Shoot the Moon. So we play a pair here, and then we need another pair on the backswing. We have 3 9s, 3 8s, 3 aces, so this is completely fine for cycling. Also helps the eventual trib we'll find. Think about it, streamer. True. Cycle queen for scaling. I don't want to do that because then we're just not going to find any more queens and then we pass away. Also, we're not winning there anyway, so it is a-okay. I thought I had a gold card. I think I'm hallucinating. Regardless, we ship this and we win. 2 grand with the Shoot the Moon, so we can get out of boss blind. What is my boss? Psychic? That's admittedly a nothing burger. Pack it up. Pack it up. All right, that makes things a lot easier. Solved game. Not solved, but leagues easier. We found something. We did indeed find something. I think I sell the Shoot the Moon here for the interest money, and so my own hubris doesn't make me keep queens in hand and then die to being forced to play them. We just need some form of X-Molt. I mean, for right now, we're kind of chilling. 250 chips is kind of X-Molt, man. It's a lot for where we're at in the game. The one issue with this is that, yeah, we're going to be scaling the bus, like, not at all, but we scaled it a shitload in the early game, so hopefully that doesn't end up killing us. Oh, it's so solved! Oh, it's all over the screen. Oh, I need to clean up. Oh. Yay, plant. Wait, plant is actually hilarious because I can scale the bus on the plant playing face cards. Wait, that's so pog. What are our skips? Still dog shit. Charm tag is, like, maybe this much good, but it's only good if we hit, like, hermits. Do we ever onk? Right now I probably would. Let's go in here first. This is rental, which kind of blows, but we can just take it in tandem with the rebate, and then we're chilling. This is, like, this much scary, unless we find hand size, because this is pair over high card, which could be a little bit dubious with the stuntman, but we've strengthed some things. So I think we probably just take it and then it's solved. I think that's fine. Tarot Merchant kind of looking sexy right now as well. Malin's actually pretty bad with Stuntman now that I'm thinking of it. Because the odds that we're going to win this in like one hand, and then the odds that we actually find what we want with Stuntman are like drastically low. But that's okay. Never mind, I guess. Goddamn. Never mind. I guess I just win. Am I unshadowed here? Apparently. Isn't it always Grimbo and then start tossing high cards? That is also definitely a line. Drunkard is fire. More rebate value. I think I go next just in case we whiff the rebate. This doesn't win, right? No, it absolutely does with the duo. I wasn't paying attention. I need to lock in on what my score is. Okay. This is fire. No more discards, so I throw one of these. Well, like, no more discard value, I mean. Okay. I guess I just win. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's so difficult just winning. It's so difficult holding on until we find, like, all the rare jokers and then winning and then also whiffing our celestial packs because, like, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Dude, I would have taken either Mercury or Pluto here, and we whiffed both. That's so sexy. That's actually awesome. I'm taking this as well. You can't stop me. Dog shit. Unless... I'll take it. People saying Shock wins already. There's 4 antis left. He could still absolutely perish. Oh, yeah. We could absolutely still get, like, silver bulleted to hell and back by bosses. But we're in a lot better of a scenario than we were in. So I'm not, like, super worried about it, but it's still definitely a possibility. Like, it's not solved. Streamer's only halfway through right now? Yeah, exactly. Does this win? I think this... with the foil, it probably does. I think I'm just going to full discard. Rebate on 3s. Well, I need to pop a pair here. So, no queens, 2 jacks, 3 9s. Probably going to be a 9s angle. Is absolutely a 9s angle. If not, we just ship high cards. Okay. This is fine either way. Now it's a 10s angle. No, I'm gonna keep the ace just in case I, like, somehow get forced to play. Oh, wait, no, we're on the plant. No, it literally doesn't matter. Never mind, forget I said anything. Which ante does I become an issue? Probably this one. Mercury level, Pog. Economy tag for $160. That seems pretty worth. Take the Mercury card, Fool for a Mercury, keep $40 for the economy tag. Have you ever crashed a bus on Abandoned asking for a friend? I have. I'm almost certain. I crashed, I think there's a clip that exists on my channel from when I was trying to C++. I crashed a bus on Abandoned because we were talking about food in chat. We were talking about, like, fast food places. And so I was, like, not locked in. So I grabbed a random jack from a pack because it was a purple seal, ran out of discard so I couldn't discard it, and then because I was just yapping, I was like, I clicked a pair and, like, cycled the jack, but it registered as a flush. So I crashed the bus and ended up losing. It was very fun. It's faceless, it's good with bus because you don't play the faces? Exactly. What's your favorite chicken place? I don't have one. We don't have, like, any chicken places within a reasonably, like... We don't have any good chicken places in a reasonable, like, area around where I live. And I've also just, like, I don't go to chicken places because of that. Streamers yapping made him lose. Typical Balatro streamer. SMH my head. Exactly. If the game won't give us the good jokers, we'll shove money at it until it does. Exactly. That's the mindset. We go next. By the way, this is, like, the best value that these double tags are getting for the rest of the game. So we'll skip here. Oh, I forgot it was $200 and not $160 because that's how, like, the skip tags work. So now we have $240. Now we're rich and we're chilling. If you weren't on Anaglyph, you would have lost earlier for sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. This deck doesn't survive on, like, yellow deck or, like, blue deck or, like, any of the good decks for sure. Absolutely. Anaglyph is the best deck confirmed. Chat, don't... Even ironically, don't say that. Just got home from a friend's house. Felt like the Anderson following the Fitz in this weather. Dude, it's so ass outside right now. It's so ass. I don't blame you, bro. Massive serotonin hit. I mean, I guess. I can't argue with it, can I? I think I just always discard for rebate value here. Does high card? High card doesn't get me out, right? I have so much money, I should be scaling the bus as much as I possibly can. Next pair gets me out. I'm just shipping high cards. All right, next high card gets me out, so I'm just going to ship a pair. Card sharp next shop. Deep Rock Galactic Brain took over. That's kind of based, though. That's kind of based, though. Reroll Serp. Start rolling down for them X-Molt jokers. Little late for Squimbo. Don't need them with the Stuntman as well. Erosion. Is there ever any reason to take that? I would say probably not. That kind of sucks, but it is an X-Molt joker. I will give him that. I feel like on Stuntman, this is really bad. With this much money, I think we can look for something better. There's a Hermie. That's Pog. Could be a wheel, but I know that shit does not do anything. Grimbo. Could be a Grimbo high card angle. Let's take the devil. I think we get out of the rebate, dude. We have so much money. If I just spread my rerolls out, we're kind of chilling. Maybe we get out of the drunkard, because I can still get money out of the rebate. But let's go Grimbo. Too late for Grimbo? I don't think so, man. I mean, he's kind of not... Yeah, I guess it is too late for Grimbo. He's kind of not doing much. Let's take one more reroll. All right, let's go next. No, chat, it's the tooth, dog. Fuck. Chat, it's the tooth, man. Oh. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Back to poverty? Dude, for real. Alright, one mail-in hit. Kind of tragic, but it is what it is. We'll pop the devil card here. And it's almost like we didn't lose any money. Streamer, get ready to live on the streets with this one. Dude, for real. I'm practically living out of my car after that. This could be Cavendish. That's so fire. The arm kind of sucks. That's a little mean. I don't appreciate that one. Let's go clearance sale. Let's get out of you for the banana. I think I still need some rebate money to cover these rental fees. Let's go here. I kind of want to sit on this nest egg just so that I can not die to all these rentals. Because these jokers are fire, but like the rental fees are going to stack up for sure. Let's go next. Can discard this. Scale the bus. Must banana. Michelle will surely leave, right? Hopefully. Bang. I could just play high cards, but that's a little bit greedy. Ah, shit. Here we go. Here we go. This is why we shouldn't scale the bus. Bro's paying more fees than an average Disney slop fan. Wild. Okay, I can't draw, like, hardly any face cards. If I top deck both of my queens, I'm just crashing out. I'm going to misprint tech real quick here in case I should drop the... No, I have to play high card ace here so that I don't play the faces. I guess if ace is on top, then I just play high card 7. 3 of hearts. That doesn't matter. So we do one of these. Or we could have kept the 7 if that was if that was a 7 on top, but we do one of these. Gang? No, we're chilling. We're getting a lot of value out of this technology. Exactly. Ship it. We're chilling. See, we got another ace high. We're fine. This wins. Just barely, but just barely is still a win. Okay, the banana didn't leave. Chat, why didn't my banana leave? Isn't it supposed to do that? This is kind of scary. That sucks. Blue seal, surely? Blue seal ace. I already have a lot of aces. That's fire. Notice how I have a shitload of aces and Malin has not hit aces a singular time. I'm actually so upset. I'm just going for pairs. That scared me way too much. And I am a little bitch. Let's go with one of these. How much does pair get me? With the X-Molt? 48 grand. The arm is going to be really, really tragic. That's okay. Go for the 10s. Discard the queen. Bruh. This could be not so bueno. Wait, no, we're making 16 grand on a high card. I think we always get out. Once again, just barely, but I think we do always get out. I'm going to check misprint, though, for the pair. 11 of clubs? That shit doesn't help. Thank you. That shit doesn't help at all. Let's do this. Bruh. Okay, we get the blue seal, but, like, who cares? I think I'm cycling the blue seal. Just so I can get these dumbass faces out of my hand. I do not need to be resetting the bus. In any capacity, right, meow? Fuck that. Mein Bruder! All of my faces... Dude, I'm hitting my faces more consistently than anything else. This bus shit sucks. Steak and gold. What up, Kita? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh my god. X-Molt, please pull up. Banana, go away! Sorry. Bro drew all the faces. I drew all except one, which is absolutely wild, but it is what it is. Banana, I really need you to take a fucking hike, dude. I really need you to just, like, fuck off. Burger is so risky. Because if I'm forced to play... I want to take Burger so bad here because it's such a score injection, but if I'm forced to play faces at any point in time, I just lose on the spot. You asked for X-Molt? Yeah, I think I'm literally taking Scary Face, like, unironically. What if you wanted X-Molt, but Local Thunk said safe? I think I'm literally taking this, the Scary Face, like, unironically. I want the Burger so bad. The Burger's more score than the Scary Face, but, like, dude, with how we've been drawing our faces, it's just way too scary. I think I'm getting out of the rebate for this Polychrome. And then I just need the Banana to die. Scary Face Bus Pog. Burger Stuntman. Burger Stuntman Bus? Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's just too risky. As much as I want to. Dude, go fuck yourself with all these faces. Sorry, that was mean. In my defense, the game deserves it, dog. Like, what is this? 3 sevens, 3 ofs of everything, so I do one of these. We're gonna lose pair levels, which really sucks, but like I have a lot of chips from Stuntman, so I don't think it's actually that impactful. I have a blue seal that I could still find. Pretty improbable, but it doesn't matter. You want to do what to my face? Now you just need Pareidolia. Polychrome Pareidolia, and I take it. Trust. Dice? Absolutely not. Grabber is a godsend. Water kind of blows with Stuntman, but I think it'll be fine. Deja Vu. Onk moment? Is onking ever the play here? I feel like onk is not bad, like no matter what it hits. Hoarding for bootstraps? Onk unironically, onk you coward. Now we're just playing blue deck. I feel like with the 5 hands, we don't get punished here for onk. What is the absolute worst hit? Stuntman is a ×2. Stuntman is just barely less than a ×2. Ride the Bus is a ×2. We would be selling the Banana for the onk. Duo is a ×2. Scary Face is a ×1.5. I think Stuntman and Scary Face are the worst hits. I think Scary Face is just barely the worst of the two. But, like, even another ×1.5 right now is not that bad. If it onks Stuntman, it's Jover. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of the minus hand size. Yeah, no, onking Stuntman would suck ass. I was not peeping that. Yeah, no, it's never onk then. If it onks Stuntman, we're fucked. I mean, it's a 1 in 4, but it's a 1 in 4 to lose the game on the spot. Seems onk is fine for the content. Yeah, no, I don't think. I think we're not doing onk. Onk for content, it's a 1 in 4. Bro, it's the same probability as a Wheel of Fortune. It never hits. Bullshit. If Wheel was a bad 1 in 4, it hits every time, chat. If Wheel was a bad 1 in 4, if Wheel did something bad on a 1 in 4 chance, it hits every single time. You know that shit. You know how that shit works, dude. The instant that I take this onk, it's Stuntman and it's Jover. No, we're not onking. Fuck that. I should have taken the red seal for like gold or something, but it is what it is. Medium. I can do a medium. Let's roll down for some X-Molt. That's kind of buns. That's buns. That's buns. Fuck. I'm running out of doubloons. This is not bueno. If your glass breaks way more often than we hit wheels, that says all. Literally what that chatter said. That's not how probability works, streamer. Back to the unfair flips mines. You're so right about that, man. You're so right about that. That is actually so true. Let's do one of these. Ship the blue seal. That's completely fine. 71 grand. Now I discard for aces. Could have probably discarded better to keep the blue seal, but it's fine. On this many hands, we're surely winning anyway. Banana, take a fucking hike, dude. Go away! All right, well, that's why we don't onk. Solved game. Yeehaw! No, I don't want you. Your face. Gross. That would have also been kind of nice, I can't lie. GG's. I mean, it's possible that we just get, like, turbo bad luck and we don't get any standard packs, but, like, probably that's GG's. Ship this. Next pair should win, and then we can go for the blue seal. Ooh, next pair doesn't win, actually. I love this hologram skin. Dude, the Glumbus-gram goes crazy. Sorry, the hologlum. I mean, either of those names are cinema, let's be honest. Excuse me. This boss actually might be an issue. The water? Maybe? I feel like with 5 hands, we're fine, no? Polychrome 2, Pog. Bruh, okay. I guess it could be an issue. All face cards Prage, I would freak out. Take the standard skip when you see it, true. Hermie, that's Pog. Idol. Yay, Idol on Queen of Clubs! If I wasn't a chud, I'd take Madness here, but I am a chud, so I'm not doing it. Alright, well, I was looking for something that would have made this boss maybe a bit more palatable, but the game did not want to provide. I feel like keeping the 2 is not a Nah, we have a 55 card deck. I should just cycle pairs literally every time. Worst case scenario, we have high card ace on the backswing. Yeah, I just need another pair. Fire. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, we had another pair. Never mind. Vessel rolls us. Other than that, we're chilling. With 5 hands especially. Vessel does mog the shit out of us here right now. Heart? Ooh, Heart's actually also really bad. Could do the stuntman glitch. I don't know how much that would actually matter, but we could do it. My stupid chud streamer. Yo. That's me! That's me! Anyway. Liquidation's cool. Let's go in here. Never Vessel, right? I mean, I'm not stoked about Crimson Heart, but Crimson Heart's at least a far better chance at winning than Vessel. So, like, we're chilling. Let's go just, like, Glass Chariot here. I think Chariot Justice is probably better. Also, any standard skips? Oh, no. Cool. What are the skips? Dog shit. Unfortunately. Wheel here. Never hits. Ship the pair. Damn, Crimson Heart is going to be a huge issue, actually. I need this blue seal proc badly. Thank you. And we get the gold. I need more hollow scaling. Anal glyph deck experience. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we got the econ skip, so I kind of can't complain. If we can turn this on literally right now, this is fire for the boss. Otherwise, this blows dick. Is that a risk that I really want to take? Not particularly. Not particularly. Unless I get, like, exactly Emperor in this pack. Yeah, no, it's never the play then. I'm wheeling again. Fuck me. $91 does not matter, dude. Surely you roll into hundreds of Empresses. That shit's not happening. Did we take Tarot Merchant? I forgot. We dodged Tarot Merchant, right? It came up, but we dodged it. Never mind, it's solved. All right. Well, it wouldn't have mattered if we took that because it wasn't eternal, so we still could have popped that. Coolio. All right. Let's hopefully win now. Sharp, my goat. He pulls up right when we need him to, doesn't he? He's got that comedic timing. Get the blue seal value too. Are we cooked, chat? We shouldn't be. The doubters are? Oh yeah, the doubters might be fucked. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. If you're doubting, you might be up shit's creek, so to speak. That's so funny, but we're never taking it. Yeah, we probably just fool for Mercury always. I'm still really scared, honestly. I think Crimson Heart might still mog the shit out of us. But it's a lot more palatable with the card sharp. Best case debuff is probably Scary Face. Next best, probably Duo. Scammed. Okay, we didn't get scammed on that one. Let's go 4 Oak into pair, because like none of these work with Stuntman. Shimmer, did you know Alt F4 gives you a free negative Baron and Mime? Wait, true. Lucky for you, I'm not playing a Baron run, though, so we don't need to do that. But I appreciate the tip. Oh, that's really bad. Ooh, that's a shit top deck, too. Fuck. It's okay. Surely it hits sharp first round. Dude, you gotta be fisting me. Give me my aces, man. Okay. Okay. I think I just always full cycle. This is gonna score like Dookie because we don't have the plus mult from Ride the Bus. Yep. Duo is acceptable. We keep the ace. If they added a new legendary item, what do you think the effect should be? I don't know. Maybe a no drawback Wraith? Oh, it's so fucked. It's so cooked. Yeah, Crimson Heart mogs us. We need it to hit Scary Face, like, right now. Oh, okay. No, we're chilling now. I meant Joker, not item. Oh, shit. I don't know then. I think now we're completely fine unless it hits exactly card sharp, in which case I will fucking end it all. But that never happens. Oh, we just win right there. Slimed them. Ah! Not losing that streak. To that anaglyph bullshit. GG's, chat. Appreciate all the GG's. Many thanks. Smots Gaming. What does that mean? All right. Hey, 5 and 2. Think I'm going to end the stream there because we are petering below 75 and I don't want to tempt fate. Never mind, we're at 72. We're like right on the cusp. We've also been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I do kind of just want to end anyway. Zag is still on. Yeah, also it's a Zagnor raid angle. Smots Gaming. Bro, what does that shit mean? We're streaking all over the place? Oh, the streaks are all over the screen, dude. All right. One more locked in win. I don't know why we started saying Smots Gaming, but I'm joining in. Nice 24-minute stream. Yeah, true. I didn't even notice you were making a joke until I checked the time. Yeah, normally this would be a 24-minute stream. I said Smots gamed as we won. True that. Smots Gaming is a goated channel, TBH. I don't even know what it is. Chat, I think I'm going to end it there. So as to not tilt my way out of this win streak, but also we're petering out in terms of average viewers. I'm trying to, like I said, I don't, you know, I hate to be the numbers guy, but I'm trying to farm that check mark. This stream was long enough for me to go to sleep and wake up. Huge. Fun stream, good wins. Thank you, Jeezy. All right. Let's raid Zagnor. He only wants viewers. Dude, I'm trying to farm that check mark, man. If I get the check mark next to my name, I can spread misinformation easier. I've seen you on Parrot's stream before. I know you. I know you know. Oh, you're talking to somebody in chat. I was going to say. I enjoy saying it after winning because streamer doesn't know it. No, I don't. All right, we're going to raid Zagnor. Chat. We're raiding Zagnor. YouTubists, thank you for popping in. Appreciate all the YouTube chatters in there. I'm going to let y'all go. Stay safe, sleep well, and have a good one, chat. Twitchers.